right, let me sure. Let's do a sound check here.
Sound check.
Sound check. All right.
Talking.
Hey everybody.
Hello.
Cheers. Welcome. We're here today. First live stream since March 15th, maybe 17th of 2020. We have, yes, it's been a while. I haven't done a live stream in a long time. I've done some live chats over the winter, I think it was, but not a brew day live stream. And I've never ever done what I'm also going to do today is a barbecue live stream. So we're doing a combination brew day, combination barbecue all together, and I have helpers. Chad, my brother Chad is back.
Hi everybody.
It's been a while, right?
Yeah, it's been a long while.
Yeah. We also have Mike. Thank you very much. We have our names on our cups because we don't want to get the Rona. I don't want to say the real word because then they'll block us on YouTube. You know? But we got Mike and Paul from Homebrewing TV, their YouTube channel. Go check them out sometime if you haven't seen them yet. They are here to help brew today. They're going to help me brew because I'm going to be cooking and brewing and filming and angles and shots and audio and all that stuff. And ultimately we have Clay from Jaded Brewing. He is here to assist today. He's local to the area and likes to come over and hang out and brew with me. So he is here today as well. And I think I'm going to put him in charge of the chiller later because, you know, it's his product and all. So.
Good idea.
So, yeah, so just give you a quick crash course of what we're doing today. This is going to be a full-length brew day live stream, which means it's probably going to run probably at least 4 hours, maybe 5 or more. We're going to be brewing a cherry Saison. Now, we're not doing the cherries here today. That's a fermenter edition later. Today, we're just doing the base beer for this, and we're going to be brewing on the Spike Solo, one of our sponsors for this video. Speaking of which, giveaways. We're doing giveaways. I haven't done a giveaway in a few years. They're kind of a pain to do, honestly, but I thought for such a special event with guests and all that we're doing, having some giveaways would be nice. So we have some giveaways. The details are in the video description of this live stream or on my website at BEER-N-BBQ.com. There's a post there that you can click on, and there is an entry there that is now open from noon till midnight tonight. So you can enter in there, enter for the raffle. We have several people giving away stuff from SNS Grills to Spike Brewing to Brewing America, etc. And we're going to bring. Wow. I was saving the best for last. And thank you very much for cutting me off. And Jaded is also providing a giveaway of one of their chillers as well. So sorry about that, Clay.
No. I know you were waiting for the
grand reveal, right? Yeah. So what we're going to do is this is going to be more of a social afternoon. Of course, again, we're going to be brewing right here. We are going to be cooking. We're going to be talking. Maybe have some drinks. Maybe some whiskey and cigars along the way. Who knows what's going to happen this afternoon?
It's all going to happen.
It's all going to happen probably. So, and then just to let you know, I did some changing around with my live stream thing. So I have several cameras, including the one that you're looking at me on right there. That's camera, I guess, 1. I also have a camera 2 back here, which we'll get to, which is another angle looking over this way. We have a camera right here that's going to be a view right onto the kettle. And I also have, for the first time, a mobile camera that can go around and do whatever we want with. So we're going to have a lot of camera angles here today and a lot of fun along the way. I hope this all works out. I hope the sound works. I want you to forgive me if you can hear the cicadas. We're in an outdoor environment. We're not in a studio. We're not in a soundproof room. There's a lot of ambient echo. We got phones going off, for example. We have airplanes from O'Hare flying over. We got cars driving by. We have dogs barking, birds chirping, people farting, all kinds of things going on. So we just want to make sure, please forgive the audio.
Was that me?
There's not a whole lot I can do. I've applied noise filters and suppression and noise gates and everything as best I can. So please forgive us for this audio, but hopefully it's not too bad. We also have the live chat on the TV behind us, so as you type in your chats and post your super chats, wink wink, for us, we can see them on the screen here and we can acknowledge and talk to you about all your questions and comments throughout the day, okay? So
we'll try to.
We'll try to answer your questions throughout the day. So thank you for joining the live stream. Sit back, grab some beer, brew some beer, cook some food, eat some food. That's what we're doing. Oh, and as far as the food, I didn't mention what we're doing today.
No, you did not. I still don't know what we're doing.
So we're going to do a few different things. Now, I was joking earlier off camera, but I was going to do a overnight barbecue. I was going to do something like ribs or brisket, things like that, but that doesn't make for good television or good YouTube viewing, just watching a piece of meat sit there for hours and cook. So what I'm going to do today is more of a fast cook kind of method. We're going to do a grilled pasilla salsa. We're going to grill the vegetables on the kamado back here, and we're going to show that. And then when that's done, we're going to have some chips and dip from this, and then we're going to move on to some hot wings, some grill fried wings on the kamado with some celery and carrots, some blue cheese and ranch dressings, right? And then after that, we're going to go on to the main course, which is going to be some excellent locally made Italian sausage from a store called Caputo's, if you guys are from around here. Excellent sausage.
I have no idea.
We're going to make some sausage sandwiches, some homemade meat sauce, some red gravy for the topping, and some giardeniera for a little zing. All right, so if you're around for this entire event, you'll see all of this, and hopefully we're still on our feet at the end of this, because this is going to be a long day.
Yeah.
I got all these helpers here. They're going to be helping me doing everything here, right? So shall we get started?
Please. We shall.
Toast.
Cheers.
Come on, Clay, get your drink. All right, let's carry on, guys.
Cheers.
All right, so
So we had temperature here, 122.
all right. Oh,
What is our strike temperature? Anyway?
Yeah.
well, I'll show you here. Hold on a second here. Let me turn on my first camera angle here. I got the Canon. All right. So you guys should be seeing
And the US.
in the left corner, left lower right corners. Yeah, you're looking at me.
Yeah, look at that. Turn it.
Look at that meat.
No.
So we saved a little time. I heated up the water in here. We got it at 122 degrees, which is my first mash step. We're doing a multi-step mash here. I can go over the recipe once these are moving a little bit more detail. But just want to get it moving here because this will be a long afternoon. All right, and first step will be the water addition. Or the minerals. Minerals. So I'll go over here.
Somewhere.
Get it back in here somewhere. Yep, that's it right there. You got it? Okay.
Got it.
All right. So go ahead and dump that bad boy in there. All right.
What were the water additions?
Oh, well, for my water, I got Lake Michigan water. It's pretty soft water. I wanted to balance the chloride sulfide ratio, so I have 5 milligrams of calcium chloride, 5 milligrams of Epsom salt. And that's good.
That's what comes
Freeze
so
that.
that adds it to bring it up to the right numbers.
All right, all good.
That's the lactic acid we need to have.
So
Okay.
you've got
So-
calcium chloride, Epsom salts, a little addition there. And you're gonna bring everything up. Maybe they can take a look here. And,
Oh, I got it on screen for
You got it on
you guys.
screen?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'll have it in the electronic version. I can just pull up on the live stream and show you some zoom ups and stuff. But,
Excellent.
yep. All right.
Okay.
I don't also put boil time on here. Where's the boil time?
The boil time?
Oil's always 6 minutes.
The boil time. Well, the boil time
This
is
is changed.
down here.
Oh,
Time 60 minutes.
60 minutes.
Yeah, I have a new version of my
Yeah.
brewing spreadsheet that even Chad hasn't seen yet, so I
This is not the
moved some
same.
stuff around. So Chad's still getting used to
So
it.
a question for you, Larry, since I have yet to brew on said system. Do we put this in to lower the temp, or we put
Oh,
this
well,
in
now that
first,
we
or
added,
what?
well, we'll add it in now. We had to add the minerals in first. Let's stir it in again. Let's get the mash paddle here. I got it.
Dissolve.
So we're gonna grab the mash paddle. All right, and then you just give it a little stir in there. Ooh, it's nice and warm.
yeah.
That's why we all wore open toe shoes,
Yeah.
but Mike and
Yeah,
Chad
we're
did
all-
ours. But you two should be doing this.
Well, we're
I got the grip.
open-toed shoes, shorts, but we want to get the minerals in the solution before we do that, right? Otherwise, this is going to be sitting on the bottom of this thing. All right. Now, let's do what you wanted to do. Let's go ahead and put that basket in.
Just beat it up, why don't you?
That's not mine.
Did you take the dog out first?
All right, so now,
Oh, what did that mean?
all right. So, okay, so now, all right, guys, high five all that one.
Yay! Good
All right,
job.
So now we're at 122. Now, in advance of this, we've already crushed our grains off camera because of all the work that we got to do all this stuff today. We just did a little bit of prep work in advance. We've already crushed the grains, and we're probably ready to add those in, I imagine, right? So,
I don't know.
right time for you? Now, I have a new malt mill. I haven't done a video on this yet, but I have the Northern Brewer whole wrecker malt mill now to replace my JSP malt mill. It's much bigger, and
You're all set for this?
yeah, let me grab a mash pad out here. And let's get some work
Checking
done.
the comments to see if they actually are hearing us?
Yeah, here, Clay, why don't you stir? I'll check the comments.
And I'll do the important job of watching.
Watching is important.
Very important.
Pointing out what we're doing wrong.
Absolutely.
All right. Somebody see about audio here.
Chippy choppy audio.
We're on one audio now. I think before with the webcam, or the mobile cam, I think I had the audio turned on it, which was giving two different streams.
Okay.
So I think
Will they be fighting with one another then?
No, I caught my error.
Okay.
I stopped it. Oh, great. So we got people, Dudes Who Brew has got a homebrew shop, I think in Florida, I think you guys have, right? So you guys have this on live stream at your shop?
Oh, boy.
All right. No pressure, they say, though, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. Good morning, everyone. Sorry, I'm not calling all up by name, but it's a lot of information coming our way at this moment here. But good morning and good afternoon, or good evening to those in Europe, and good midnight to those, or is it 3 a.m. I think to those in Australia. So if you're in Australia watching this, cheers, man.
Why are they up so early watching this?
Because they're under a COVID lockdown, they have nothing better to do. Yeah.
Cheers. Good job, Paul. Like a boss.
All right, left in there.
So is it in?
It's in.
All right, so now the timer for this, where is that menu here? The recipe.
I was gonna walk in front of the camera.
30-minute rest. So I'm gonna punch in 30 minutes. All right, so I got my timer on, we're good.
No globs, right?
It seems glabless.
Oh, I got a message saying that the website says that stream's not running. So let me go check the website.
That's not true.
Well, it probably is running. You might have been, no, I don't know, let's see. No, it's running, it's working. All right, so while they're doing that, let me get on to the live stream details.
You're in control. You want it on? Come over, turn it on. You want it off? Come over, turn it on.
Very good, sir.
You're on.
It's not working.
It's not working at all.
Well, no, I just.
Larry, is someone watching Netflix?
Somebody's watching. For some reason, my web browser's picking up the chat and not the cell I wanted to pick up. So let me see here. Let me do.
Do you have one of those, please?
Do we have to start all over?
Nah.
Take it out, drink.
Take the drain out.
All right. Okay, so again, about the giveaway, you should be seeing my website now. I've got a post there that is now open, by the way, that you can now go to check out. And in that post on my website, there is an entry. So you can use your email, you enter your email address. Now, because of the complexities about legal giveaways, this is only open to those who are in the lower 48 U.S. states. Unfortunately, I know some of the sponsors were willing to ship internationally, but due to U.S. laws, international laws, other country laws, and YouTube rules, strangleholding me, I don't want to get sued or fined or kicked off of YouTube for not doing this stuff legally. So therefore, to make it legal and simple, I've only limited it to the lower 48 states. However, if you look at that website, we have a $100 gift card from SNS Grills. Thank you very much, Dave and SNS Grills. We're giving away, sorry?
It's live.
We're giving away 3 hydrometers by Brewing America. So thank you, Kyle, for sponsoring this. So there's 3 chances to win a hydrometer. And we also have Jada Brewing has a giveaway as well. They're offering 1 copper triple coil chiller to the winner, 1 winner again, and it'll be your choice of which chiller you want that will fit into your kettle, and he'll even work with you to even make it custom to fit your chiller as well. So thank you, Clay, who's apparently in the yard now, for that. And
Me not have it either.
thanks to Spike Brewing, they're offering a kind of a bundle here. They're offering a $100 gift card, or credit, a hat, a pint glass, and some stickers. So thank you again, Spike Brewing, for your sponsorship here. And so everyone, the giveaway is open. Go submit. And the winners will be notified within, well, hopefully as soon as possible, but within the next couple days. I'll have to confirm information as to where you live to make sure you qualify for this, and then to provide your information to those sponsors where they will fulfill the prize, okay? I'll repeat this information again later on the stream for those who join late or for those who are here up front. This is your chance. Go to that post, go ahead, enter your email, enter the drawing, okay? Cool. All right. So, all good here? Okay. And where are we at here?
I have the feeling we should be
all right,
here
so-
for some reason.
What's that? I don't know.
Hi, how you doing?
So,
Hello.
I'll get right back to the brew, but I see Chad's already grilling the vegetables. So I'm going to turn on the webcam. We're going to go out to see Chad in just a second here. Let's do that here. And see if it comes in here. Yeah, come on. There we go. All right. I'll be right back.
Do you want that full screen or no?
Well, I could, you know what? Yeah, let's do full screen. Thank you very much for the reminder. Go to mobile cam view.
There you go.
There we go. We should be able to get this in now. All right. So so I apologize. The audio is a wireless webcam on a phone with a kind of a crappy app. So I apologize. But let's go ahead and take a look here. So this is Chad.
Hi, everybody. I'm here.
So he's blistering and roasting the tomatillos. We have some garlic, some red onion, and some serrano peppers that I have right here in the plant back over there that I just picked. So we're gonna roast these up, and then we're gonna make them into a salsa. Yum.
Good salsa. Very good salsa. I love this salsa.
Chad loves it. I love it. I think you'll love it too if you make it at home.
Yes, you will.
I have a recipe for this on my YouTube channel. It's an older one, so you may have to go back to find it. All right, let's go back inside. All right, guys. Let's flip back to the other view.
Flip it back. Flip it.
Boom. All right. Yep, it's flipped up just fine, and I'm going to turn off the this view. There we go.
We should really maybe try to do some of these things, huh?
Yep. So let's have just some
Tell you what, Larry, I just tried one of your spearmint leaves.
Yeah.
Wow,
Pretty strong, aren't they?
very strong.
So, are we on that audio? So, I have whiskey. I have mint in my patio. I'm gonna make some mint juleps here this afternoon too. So Mike was just commenting.
Fresh. Pulled it right off the plant.
Fresh mint.
Nice and strong.
That's the way to do it.
Yes.
All
Good
right.
way to do it.
Okay. So now this is gonna steep for a while, right?
Did you want that covered or not? I didn't know. Or are we
Actually,
going to recirculate?
oh no, we have to recirculate this. Shit.
I didn't know if you were recirculating or not.
Yeah, I didn't even realize.
Papa?
Again, with the never used the system before.
Oh, so is that your excuse?
Well, I don't brew this way.
Yeah, I should have been recirculating, but all right. So this goes up here.
Yep. And then
This
hold
goes
on, hold on. Is that what you want this up?
No, no, I want it kind of down in there.
Okay.
All right, this is gonna go through here.
There you go.
Now it's
You
bubbling,
want, you want that? Oh, it's on there already.
and then we're gonna flip the switch right over here.
Oh, look at that, you got a switch.
Make sure the valves are open though.
Yeah, your big bells.
There we go.
Full strength, or you gonna knock it
No,
down?
I'm gonna turn it down a bit
Okay.
because otherwise,
Oh, yeah, there you go.
there we go.
Yeah, nice.
And that's you're gonna hold it the whole time?
No, I'm just,
Nope, that's fine. So now our trick is to make sure this level doesn't
I like
rise
those hoses,
too
too.
high. So
okay.
that's one of the things that we have to watch out for with with the spike solo and maybe other systems like it, not to pick on it, I'm just saying that if your recirculation is too high, then it's going to top load the basket and drain under the basket, and you'll have a burnout element possibly and an overflow on top as well. So you got to kind of judge the flow rate, make sure it actually is a nice steady flow rate and it's working fine. I think it probably is.
I don't know.
Hey, just pull it up. It's a little slow.
It's,
There we go.
There you are.
That's probably better. Yep.
It's a better prostate.
Yep.
yeah,
So we're going to let that go. We're doing a multi-step mash today. So this is step one. We're doing the protein rest because we have some wheat in this recipe. It's a 2-row base malt with a little bit of red wheat in it and a little Vienna malt.
I don't know.
Because of the wheat, I want to go ahead and let it do this protein rest. I want it to try to get
12,
some
12,
foam
15
stability
Step one.
on the head and some
30
body.
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
30
set a
minutes.
timer.
Yes,
You set a
yes, I
timer.
did. Yes, I did.
Oh, you got a timer going?
Yes, I
Like,
got a
go hard.
timer. I got a timer going.
It's like you're an asshole.
I don't know if you can see that. But we got about 21
You should
minutes.
have your own YouTube channel.
I should have my own YouTube channel. All right, let's take a look at some of the live stream chats here.
Yes. Let's do it.
We got people from Germany.
We got this.
Oh, you know what? Here, let's we'll switch views. There we go.
Hey! Great big on the screen now.
Yeah, see? Here we are over in the other camera. Hopefully the audio is workable. So let's go ahead and
Seems to be bouncing okay over there.
take a look here.
Yeah.
Let's go up a little bit higher.
Yeah, you,
It says the giveaway is not allowing a login.
well, that's not good.
Yeah, entry on the website is not working for some people there.
Oh, all right.
So,
Go.
all right. So if I do my email,
Am I looking at the live feed?
over here you are, sir.
Okay. What are you doing? We don't have salsa yet.
I know we don't have salsa. I'm straightening
I'm
it
going to
out.
sign up for the.
Now, if you win, it's going to be really embarrassing.
Please log in above. What does that mean, log in? Enter.
Oh boy.
There's some problem with the stupid stream now. You know what? I'm going to have to go ahead and change the Raffle here. Apparently, it says, I have a thing that says watch the. I'm talking to the wrong camera. I have this thing called watch the live stream in order to enter, but the damn thing says login, but it doesn't say where. So, what do you know? I'm going to remove that from the requirement and repost it and see if it goes away. All right, let me go back to the main cam again. And then back to cam 2. All right, Paul, you go ahead and answer some questions there.
Well, I don't have control over it, but let's see here what we got. We can try I don't have any control over the.
Let me try to fix this thing.
No, I can't read them.
Oh, sorry. There you go. How's that?
There we go. Cheers. All right. Well, hey, look, Brian says hello to everybody, and hello, Brian. Cheers. Working the prizes. I'm not sure what slow mode is. It says slow mode is on.
That's good. That keeps people from spamming like 1,000 texts in a row.
Okay.
Posts in a row.
Well, there you go.
Oh, that's interesting. It's not working for me either.
All right. So what exactly is this brew again? This is a cherry saison.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
So that's what we're doing today.
Doing cherry.
All right. And
Well, then it's interesting.
tell us more about the recipe. Step matches to grains. Okay, I can do that, Jeffrey. No problem. Let's see here. The grain bill essentially is 84% pale malt, about 10.5% wheat malt, and 5.3% Vienna malt. And then let's see here for our hop schedule. Our 60-minute hop is going to be Galena, is that right?
Galena hops.
Galena?
Yeah, it was cluster, but I couldn't find any at the homebrew store, so I substituted.
Okay.
So,
All right. Then at the end of the boil, 5 minutes at the end, we're going to put in 1 ounce. Oh, I'm sorry, that was a half ounce of Galena. And then at 5 minutes at the end, we're going to put in 1 ounce of Hallertauer and half ounce more of Galena. All right.
okay, I changed the. I think I changed the giveaway.
You changed it? You updated it? All right. Let us know if that giveaway is working now. Well, Mike and I are gonna put in fresh raspberries. Actually, I think you're gonna be putting in. The question is, are you gonna use extract or cherry puree?
I am doing frozen cherries.
Okay.
Personally, and I'm going to pasteurize them. They're frozen, so that works well enough normally. But I'm probably going to pasteurize them with sous vide to put them in a bag and steep them so they pasteurize without losing any of the essences. That's my approach. I don't know. Paul has his own ways. Maybe he'll do it a different way.
Yeah, I've never sous vide anything in my life, but now that you've said that, that makes a lot of sense. I usually just dump them in and hope.
And that's what I've done before too, and it turned out great.
Yeah,
but,
no, usually.
But hoping is kind of a gamble, especially when you spend 5 hours brewing.
Yeah,
and, yeah,
you're right.
yeah.
You're right. Hi, Rob. How you doing? I feel so impersonal because I'm not looking at the camera.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second there. I had to fix the Raffle thing first. So
But the Raffle's working now.
now the Raffle should be working now.
Perfect.
Still not working, huh?
Oh,
All right, let me try it
Well.
again.
so much for the fix.
Yeah, I'm paying good money for this shitty Raffle plug-in too. You know, hey,
Well, that's how it goes, I guess. Oh, he's doing step mash. Yes. Let me go to the step mash thing here. Where it's on here someplace. So yes, 122 for 30 minutes, and then we're going to. If I'm reading this right. 150. Does that sound right?
Yes, it does, sir.
Okay. And that'll be for. I'm not familiar with your spreadsheet real well. Is that another 60 minutes at 150, or is that just a total of 60 at that
Let's
point?
see. We're going to do. Yeah, so we're going to 122 to 150 for 60 minutes, and 168 is. It's really the mash out. I honestly don't even do that. I just go right to boil, honestly.
So
So we're doing the protein rest, and then just do a low-end beta amylase rest at the lower end there in order to thin the body and
right. So
ferment some of
but
it.
the whole mash is going to be 90 minutes then.
Yeah, about 90 minutes. That's what it worked last time I did this, and it turned out great. We could shortcut it a little bit, but I figured with everything else that we're doing, an extra little time isn't going to be a big deal. Plus, I've got better extraction out of this too, as well. A bit of a longer mash, especially with like wheat. It's a small portion of the grain bill, the wheat, but I notice wheat takes longer to convert generally, so I'm gonna let that go a little bit longer.
Oh, what are we drinking? This is our. I shouldn't say our, but Mike and I had made up a coconut
Shy PA.
Coconut Shy PA. We did a video of that on our channel, Homebrewing TV, and I believe the recipe is available on Brew.
Don't know where you
recipes?
put
The
it.
recipe's over there someplace, but yeah, go check it out if you want to learn how to brew it. We brewed on. We did a video on it. It's fantastic. It's basically it's an IPA with a nice
Coconut
punch of
finish.
coconut.
Yeah.
Yep.
Any rice hulls? No, we're not using any rice hulls.
There's really no need for rice hulls. It's only 2 pounds out of a 19-pound grain bill. It's only what's the percentage, like 10%. So there's plenty of barley with enough of the hulls already on there. It's fine. It's
Just
fine.
enough to clog all the holes up.
Just enough to clog up the holes, or barely enough. Oh, Dudes Who Brew, $50 super chat. Woo, man! I don't think I've got one that high before. Thank you very much, man. This is cool. I didn't. Oh, man, you guys rock, man. We got a $50 super chat. Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh, it says thank you for entertaining us at the shop today. These live streams are always awesome. Oh, awesome. Awesome.
Where's Dudes Who Brew located?
They're in Florida, right?
Like where in Florida?
Yeah, where in Florida are you? Clay is asking. I'm asking too because I forgot. Was it like North Florida, South Florida? I can't remember. Oh, the lag is about 20 seconds here, so if he responds, he responds, hopefully.
I'm familiar with 77 Transmugai. But welcome. Thanks for joining us.
Is that,
That's
can I turn it on?
Yeah.
Go up there?
Sure, yeah. Let's,
I think it's Transamba, isn't it?
Is it Transamba?
Transamba.
Oh. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. Thanks, Cliff.
there you go.
All right. Ooh, we're going out. We're going out now?
Fort Pierce, Florida.
There you go.
Years.
All right. Ooh, what's
So, going out.
Pierce, Florida.
1 hour north.
What color do you want soft?
Palm Beach. Okay. Awesome.
On
The
the
bigger
coast.
ones take a little longer
Right.
to get soft.
Right up on the land.
Looking good.
Oh, Miami.
I don't know if audience on it.
Yeah.
Could be.
Did he just check that?
Oh, very good shit.
Just trying to
Rocking it, man.
Oh, that's good.
get a little color but not burn them.
Oh, no, that's perfect, actually. That's absolutely perfect.
The bigger ones is taking a little longer. They're still a little firm. Just to get soft.
And then we can throw on the wings. Awesome.
Thanks, Lance. And there's another super chat from Lance.
Cool. Thank you, Lance. Appreciate it very much, man. $10. Man, breaking the dough. I can retire tomorrow. But thank you, though. Awesome. Much appreciated.
Firm yet?
How do we know if email was accepted? Right, hold on a minute. I'll check the list of those who've submitted here. It's not showing anything.
Leave that on there a little bit longer.
Email verified.
Soften up.
I think they ripped you off and gave you that plug-in.
Oh. Yeah, I think I got ripped off. So if I
If you want to do some random pulls from your chat list or something.
Oh, that's interesting. I was able to do it just fine. Let me see here. Continue reading.
Oh, we got another super chat from Jeffrey Dolan. Thank you.
Oh, really?
$10.
Thank you so much, sir. Much appreciated. I'm still struggling with trying to figure out why this Raffle thing now when I went live isn't working because it worked great during the test run. It works.
Jeffrey Dolan. No, they're screwing all these tips, right?
Let's
I need to
see.
get there.
Yeah, it was flowing well just before. Is that right there? Yeah.
Yeah. I think.
Yeah, that works too.
You want a little bit, yeah, but it's not really making
It doesn't matter. I mean, it's spreading it out.
Oh,
It's
okay.
not-
So you keep putting it in.
Well, yeah, it doesn't really.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
Matter.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. We had it.
I keep pulling it out. You keep putting it in. You gotta do that. I'm over here going like, oh, it's
Pull it up, yeah,
Then
follow
let
it,
it go.
yeah.
You're like, oh, someone's pulling it out.
All right, well, let's see. Let's try another email here. Let's try. I'm going to try to submit myself into this thing and see if I can make it work too. Although I can't enter myself, apparently.
Larry, how much longer do we have here on this?
Well, let's see
Official
here.
measure. Can't be too much longer.
We have 8 minutes,
And
Are
9
we gonna
seconds.
punch it up?
Got it.
and I'm going to go up to 150.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you very much for being the excellent stewards that you fellows are.
Well, got you back, Larry.
So,
All right, I got this right ready, Larry.
I'll go in.
Yeah, this is gonna go in.
All right, hold on.
Looking
Hold on.
good, boy. Get that on
Oh,
camera.
boy, hold on here.
Roasted veggies,
Let's get the camera going here.
That's good.
garlic, look at bacon. Oh,
It's like
man.
tight and
Yes, it does.
Give me in on that, man.
Mm.
Yes, it does.
Give me in on that. Oh, that sounds. That
Sounds?
smells.
Yeah, that's.
It does sound.
Paul Walker.
Oh,
There it goes. So that's
Nice color,
charred bits and things.
nice and soft.
Onion,
Looking good, Chad. Looking good.
Yeah.
garlic.
The veggies look good too.
A little color. They look good.
Chad's looking a sexy man there, huh? Yeah.
They're all talking about me.
All right, cool.
All right,
Why don't you bring that in the house?
right in.
All right. So, all right. Well, I don't know what to do about the Raffle, guys, because it's either a complete piece of shit or it's like it's broke. It's probably both.
Language, Larry, language.
Oh, I can know that out later.
That's just true language. That's all.
All right.
Let me try another email address. It says that I'm signed in and logged in and stuff. Well, you know what? Maybe if we have some downtime here, I'll go back and revisit this damn thing. But right now, it looks like it's a bust, man. This damn plug-in. I actually paid good money for this thing too. All like $15 or a month.
whole $15?
Yeah. It's supposed to be hands-free, so I can focus on this stuff and that stuff and this stuff and everything else we're doing here. And turns out that
What's the brand name here? What's the whole?
Raffle Press. Do not use Raffle Press. An anti-plug.
Yeah, the anti-plug.
So apparently, because it says I'm signed in, started entries by completing things. Okay, well I can do that, but click save, refresh, and it's not letting me do anything. Let me see if I can close that, start a new. Well, anyway, I'm not wasting any more time on it, guys. I apologize. If I get it working later, I'll send out a announcement on my YouTube channel's homepage there and let you know. But at the moment, it looks like it's a bust. It does.
What is the temperature of your beer keg fridge?
My beer keg fridge?
PSI.
Oh, right there. Well, my refrigerator is like any other fridge. It's probably like 36, 38 degrees Fahrenheit, which I'm not sure what converts to Celsius, if that matters to you. Just like any other fridge. I mean, these fridges are all about the same. Of course, some of these fridges are shitty. They just have a little dial knob. You just crank it up, and you don't even quite exactly know. But my fridge downstairs, my kegerator is set to like 38 degrees, 36 degrees, somewhere in that range. PSI for what? Oh, PSI. Yeah. Oh, this is that question I hear a lot. So, okay, so that's I wouldn't call it a myth, right? I mean,
Probably in the house.
your serving pressure,
I thought, I don't know.
your serving pressure and your keg pressure should be the same pressure. There should be no difference. If you have a difference, then your keg system is unbalanced and you need to balance it. So my kegs, my lines are all set depending upon the temperature of my fridge and the pressure of the beer I want to serve at. Some beers like brown ales you want to serve warmer at a lower pressure. Some things you want highly carbonated, like a Weiss beer, you want them jacked up. It really depends on the beer style, but in general, if you feel like that you need to have a different pressure in the keg than you do on the gas, then you have an unbalanced draft system and have to balance it. And I have a video or more on that topic. I actually have a few videos on my channel about how to balance your draft system to avoid foam and all that kind of stuff. So if you're having that problem, go check it out. How's it looking here?
It's looking great.
It's good.
It looks
Does
like
it smell good?
liquid
Do we have a timer?
is circulating.
It
It was 8 minutes.
It was 8 minutes, about 8 minutes ago. That's about 4 minutes. 4?
All right, so let's zoom in a little bit.
I just gotta brush my teeth.
Here, I'll adjust this a little bit more.
South Africa. Wow.
There we go.
You gotta have drizzle.
There we go.
You can drizzle. You can see the drizzle.
You see the drizzle on there? Okay. Now I need a sip of my beer because, man, I'm already starting to break a sweat, and it's only been, what, 15 minutes?
Something like that.
All right. So, Chad, now the next thing we need to do.
It says, how do you deal with a hot break boil over? Shut off the heat.
Oh, here, hold on a minute.
Yeah.
Kill the heat
All right.
immediately.
Immediately.
So what was the question again?
You said, how do you handle a hot break boil over?
Well, what I used to do is watch it, so I wouldn't do it.
Yeah,
and then
kill the heat.
And then you can kill the heat, but I would just I would keep stirring the foam so it doesn't build up that layer of foam, right? That's what traps the heat and builds it up.
Or what is the stuff that used to drop in?
The gelatin you can put.
Oh, there's anti-foaming stuff you can do. I've never done that. You guys have
Oh,
it?
yeah, that stuff works like a
It
miracle.
works. It's wonderful. Yeah. What's that called again? With the eyedropper, about 3 or 4 drops of that stuff.
It's like
Firm cap.
Firm
Firm
cap.
cap. See, I never used firm cap.
Yeah.
I just skim the foam off when it comes up, and it's fine.
Yeah.
But that's labor. I mean, they took the easy way out.
Yes.
And it is easy.
You know
and
why?
it
You know
works.
why we take the easy way out? Because we always forget it.
Yeah.
Oh, they like my footwear. I don't wear my good shoes to make beer. Nothing like having sticky wart shit all over their feet.
That's why I wear sandals, so I can just spray them off. I'm done.
So I got a question about. Can I explain about the equipment we are using right now to mash? Okay, so that's from Dan.
Pots.
So we're using the Spike Solo, which is an all-in. Well, I hate this term, all-in-one brew system, because none of them are. They're all mostly ones. They're almost in ones. Almost in ones. They all need. There's more to it, but as far as that style it goes, it's pretty good. So the Spike Solo's got a mash basket, which we'll show you as we pull it out of the mash later to like drip it out.
And it'll lock.
But so it's a Spike Solo. It's like a basket, mash in a basket or brew in a basket style thing. You drop it in the kettle, you mash, you pull the basket out, it drips through, and then you take the basket out with the grains and the liquid is in the kettle, and you boil that, and off you go. And just like any other brew day, and it comes with a controller. It's in an electric system too. I have a 240 volt outlet right behind here. That I installed last year to do electric brewing. After 20 years of like gas brewing, I switched to electric about a couple years ago with the Grainfather, but that was like a regular 120 volt wall outlet. Now I'm doing the 240 volts now with this system, and then Brew Easy. Adam Wolf, thank you very much for the comment. Appreciate it. Timer's up.
Okay.
All right, so let's go ahead and change the heat back to the main. Yep, that's it, baby.
Now, how do you do this?
This is awesome. All right, so let's grab the mobile cam.
Oh my God!
Oh,
What did
something
you do?
What
did you do?
Here, it's okay.
There's probably a good question for Jade down there.
What did you do? All right, so we get the mobile cam coming on, so we'll see you right there in just a second here. And what we want to do?
Good question for you right there.
This one?
For me? Yeah. How it's showing the
This
east
is
south.
Thing's not getting a signal.
Oh yeah. Here, I'll go over there real quick.
Well, I have to open that inside door. Yeah, just open the inside door.
Yeah, perfect. That is a perfect one for you.
How you doing, great?
All right,
That's
to
fine.
12 gauge brewing.
It's not
Suggestions for
wireless.
chilling wort for folks in the deep south where groundwater temp is high.
All right. Well,
Well,
So it depends on what your current setup is, but in general, I'd recommend a jaded chiller for
okay, so what you want to do
the speed
we want to punch you 150,
for the
so
speed of for knocking out the first.
or you can actually go over
To get
like, low,
10 degrees above your groundwater temp, it takes 3 minutes. With a jaded chiller, it takes 3 minutes
like that, right?
to get 10 degrees above. So if your groundwater temp's at 90 degrees, you'll get to 100 degrees in 3 minutes for 5 gallons of wort using a jaded chiller. And then you switch to an ice bath and a
And then how long
sump
will
pump.
that then?
I say a sump pump because it has enough head pressure to push through, to push a lot of cold water through quickly
You right away
through a jaded immersion chiller. So in our testing, using 82 degree water, we could chill 5 gallons in 5 minutes using that method, using the like a garden hose at the beginning, and then switching over to an ice bath and pumping ice water through it. And not recirculating the ice water, but just pumping it once through. And stirring is a major thing to stir during chilling, especially if you're buying ice, using ice. You don't want to use a ton of ice. You don't want to just keep putting ice in over and over and over. So a very big component of chilling is, or with an immersion chiller, is agitating the wort, moving the wort over the coils, and getting it getting it down to temperature as quickly as possible so you don't have to keep putting ice in, and you don't have to keep creating the temperature differential between your wort and your chilling water. You just want to get it as fast as possible with a jaded product, at least with a jaded immersion chiller. So
it's like we're already family.
that's why I've got. Or there's on the JD Brewing website, jdbrewing.com, there's a section of FAQs that there's one of them is for hot groundwater. If I have hot groundwater, what do I do? It pretty much outlines what I just had said. And if you still have questions, email jdbrewing@gmail.com and can help you on a personal level if you have a specific setup going on.
Had some good luck with it. It should be turned out pretty damn good, I have to say.
No, what was 7% not connected to Wi-Fi?
A 7.1?
Hey, I was shocked more than anybody.
That sounds very drinkable.
Yeah, it's not connected. That's why I opened the doors. All right. Okay. Okay, everyone, try to get closer to the camera so my voice dominates here a little bit. Dan, stand right here is fine probably, or squat down, whatever. But I got another guest, a neighbor of mine, Dan.
Yes.
He is a home brewer. He lives about 10 houses or more down that direction in my street.
Yeah.
And he brought
so that we can't smell each other's brew when we're brewing.
He actually brought some of his home brew to share, as well as Paul and Mike did as well too. They brought a couple of beers. They brought a cream ale and a coconut shy PA, they call it.
Ooh.
So you can sample that, and what'd you bring?
It's called Salute. It's American Pilsner Lager.
American Pilsner Lager.
It's my first true blue, my beer that everybody in my family loves because I love hops.
All right. Well,
I like IPAs.
All right. Well, let's sample. Well, welcome.
Yeah. Have some, please.
Yeah. So please, we'll have some of your beer, and just actually, I might have some now. So
yeah.
We have it over here.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I am just ready for one too.
Yeah.
So
all right. Perfect timing.
All right. So where do we find this good stuff?
Where are we at right now? We're
in the mash stage. So we're doing So right now we're in the second stage. So we did a protein rest at 122 degrees.
Perfect.
Now we're doing a beta amylase rest at 150 for almost an hour, maybe less. We'll see. We'll check it maybe.
What kind of beer are we making?
We're making a cherry Saison.
So that's nice.
Yeah, there's no cherries today. Cherries go in a few days.
Yeah.
But this is the base.
Like last 2 weeks, maybe you put the cherries in.
I'll monitor the fermentation. When it starts to tail off after about the first week is probably when I'll add it. Yeah. Yeah. It depends on how vigorous it is, though. Really. Oh, and also we have. Let's switch cameras here. All right.
Oh, you caught me.
So is that his beer?
Yeah,
here.
As I said.
So this beer is my neighbor Dan's beer. This is that
according
pale
to my
ale you
original
mentioned.
gravity and final gravity, it is 7%.
So it's I don't know if you
I got
see that. It's a
It is good.
it's a pale ale.
That's like slam after you just mow the lawn type stuff. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, it's not good.
That's good.
Hot day, you know.
Cheers, man. It's good.
Cheers. Thank you.
Yeah, excellent.
I would really like to know what you think.
Oh, and then also,
you did a fine job.
and then also while you're here,
I want it
That's
to be
the,
a little
salsa.
clear, but that will be
Right
that's
there.
the first time I've ever seen it.
Yeah, I'm about to try some of that.
that's the salsa right there.
Original recipe.
So,
I made it myself.
the trick is, get a little ladle. Well, you don't have to, but I will.
And definitely
And then,
Did you pressure fermented or?
so this is fresh off the grill.
Fermenting just regular bucket.
Yeah.
Bucket, and then
It's good salsa, but it goes good with pale ale too.
And then I did a.
All right, so we have some questions here.
After that, then I from that. But that's basically a 2-week marinade on it.
Yeah.
Perfect for, I think.
So the question about the Raffle again,
I usually start my.
I'll have to get back to it in a little bit. Apparently, that the dang plugin that I paid money for, that I didn't write my own interface, apparently it's not working. I've worked on all my tests, I've done over the past 6 weeks.
But now it's actually.
Every time I've done a test raffle, it worked just fine. For some dumb reason, at the moment, of course, when you want something to happen live and in real time, it doesn't work. I'm kind of overwhelmed here at the moment, at least trying to do all this stuff here. I'm going to try again to get a good look at it sometime this afternoon. If I can't, I'm going to shift the giveaway until the following day or something as a last resort. So I'm not done with the giveaways. I'm still doing the promotions. It's just technicalities, technical difficulties out of my control at the moment. For some reason I don't know what. So I apologize at the moment. So salsa that quick? Yes, it's pretty quick. You get the grill hot, you blister and roast basically your vegetables, which is what I showed you earlier, or somebody showed you earlier. I think Clay had the camera. Chad was doing the cooking. And yeah, you just char them up, put them in the food processor, and I add a little, like a whole bunch of cilantro, salt, some lime juice, and some rehydrated dried pasilla peppers or ancho peppers, just those dried Mexican style peppers. You kind of add them in there. You put them in the food processor, you just smooth it out, and it doesn't take long. It's a pretty good appetizer, honestly.
Yeah, real quick to make. Especially if you're going to have the grill on for something else anyway, it's really easy to make.
Don't like coconut, you're gonna have to go away.
So,
No, I really do like coconut.
Yeah, if you don't like it, leave it there and I'll
flies.
My good friend.
This is awesome. Thanks, Chad, for making it.
No problem, it's easy. The one thing I can make, besides grilled cheeses. No, I'm just kidding.
All right.
I got my SNS I've been working with too, so
So,
cooking a lot of stuff. Used my rotisserie last weekend.
Oh my God.
did you really?
Yeah, big pork loin. We had a big pork loin and wrapped it on bacon, and then just kept bathing it with the Italian dressing.
Nice.
Oh man, it was fantastic.
I love that rotisserie attachment. So just for those who are not up to speed,
What kind of house?
I got this SNS Kamado
Very light.
a couple of years ago or more now,
Oh yeah.
and I made a bunch of videos on it. I still try to, but honestly, I can barely find time to do brewing videos. Recently, time is a problem. But Chad got one himself, and he's been using it for what almost a year now or so.
Yeah, a year myself. Yeah.
Yeah, and he got what I got, the rotisserie attachment for it. I got other attachments too beyond that, but it's a very versatile grill, right?
Oh yeah.
They call it their shite.
So it's my favorite grill.
It's a smoker, it's an oven, it's a grill. It's when you wanted to do it, it'll do it.
And that's what we're going to show here today, right? So we had the SNS set up in what they call the SNS, or the slow and sear mode, where you have the charcoal basket up to one side for a high temperature sear, and the indirect side on the other side. And so you can sear on one side, bake on the other, which is going to come in handy today because it makes it easier to add more coal, because we'll be cooking all afternoon. And so we just did some charring over the high heat. Next thing we're going to do is some hot wings. The hot wings are going to be done at probably about 375, 400. So that's basically like oven roasting temperatures or baking.
Yeah. I put charcoal.
Oh, you did? Okay, all right. There's totally like a whole lot of smoke coming in the garage from the grill because we added more charcoal, which is why we can do this. And at the end, we're going to do some indirect Italian sausage on the indirect side until they're almost done, and then we're going to like burn them up on the hot side.
Burn all that.
Why is it
Okay, all right. So,
I didn't want to
Oh, did it really?
I didn't want to make like a channel.
hey, Chad, you got a question from Rob Axelson?
Yeah. Yeah, we set a timer on it.
Reflight FPV. I don't know what FPV is. Maybe you do?
It's first person view. And yeah, I have it set up, and I actually never put it on my quad. I put it on my 1/5 scale buggy, my electric buggy. And it was really cool to be able to drive around a 1/5 scale electric buggy.
Yeah, I don't know why.
With the goggles on. But that's really as far as I ever went with it. I wanted to buy a better system than what I had. I just never got around to it. I got a lot of hobbies, and I can't keep up with any specific thing. You know,
Protein first, and use
between going to the range and shooting the rifles or whatever, and I reload my own ammo. I put it in our cars and quadcopters, and I just took down. I had fish for years. I took down my 300-gallon fish tank.
If you want to.
So I have no fish at the moment.
You're the timekeeper.
Put that to rest for a while.
And turning the volume on too?
You might be
Yeah, okay.
Why did you start at 122?
Some other hobbies I don't
You
mention.
don't have to.
They're mine.
I've done many single infusion beers, that's fine.
Okay.
But because
But
you
FPV
have
is
quite the
cool.
ability
I do
to
like
so.
FPV.
And
I just I wanted to get into that. Doing loops and flying around and doing all kinds of cool stuff. But sometimes life doesn't let you do everything. And I try.
3 chili peppers.
Yeah, right here.
Head retention,
3 jalapenos.
which is gonna be important for
I don't know how
Is that
many.
a
Yeah, those are clean. Those are clean.
But you
Yeah, those are clean. Those are yours.
I don't want
Which is why
haze.
you went.
I don't want
thanks.
lower. I don't mind haze.
Yeah, the goggles are like $500
Okay.
if you get the good ones. I wanted to try the DJI, the digital version.
I do what I want.
Because I'm not racing, I wouldn't be racing with it. Like a lot of guys say it's not good for racing, but I wouldn't be doing any racing. I'd just be doing leisurely flights.
Well,
And the digital system would be way better than an analog system.
On the lower end of the.
I just didn't want to put the money out.
They emphasize the beta MLAs rather than the alpha.
Okay, got
Because
it.
I want a drier, thinner, higher alcoholic beer, because we're gonna be adding cherries in this thing, and it's gonna add its own sugars.
So these are gonna be
And,
all
try Canada's lager.
Oh, sure. Yeah, oh, yeah, well, that's gonna be a second fermentation.
You know what? Salsa.
Yeah, you're right. So I'm.
Hey, you did an outstanding job roasting those vegetables.
Oh, well, thank you. That's pretty easy.
Outstanding. Who's glass?
The neighbors, he brought the beer.
Sounds good. And a little kicker to
I
go
think
with
he's
it,
just
right?
storing it up there.
All right, no worries.
All right, let's see here. We got no more real rabbit hole. Yeah. Yeah.
Because usually I thought it was
Yeah,
like
RC in general is a very big rabbit hole. I just have to, I've been doing it since I was probably 14. And I have spent a lot of money racing RC cars. I mean, I raced RC cars. I traveled the Midwest racing RC cars. So I know deep rabbit hole you can get into with anything.
Right.
But I'm trying to do like a summer lawnmower beer.
As long as it's here. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody. How are
Yeah.
That we'll be
There he is.
enjoying during the winter months.
Yes, exactly. Plenty of time for that.
you? If you have any questions,
All right.
let me know. I'll let
Yeah,
you run
keep
over
the
there.
comments coming, guys. Keep the questions coming. We all have.
Something over here.
I gotta find something to put in my glass. I don't have anything in my glass. What do we got?
Here's a lager.
Oh,
Try it. Dance.
well, I didn't want to drink all the.
You're not drinking at all. There's a lot in there. That's good.
And it's good.
It doesn't drink like a lager. Let's see.
7%. Yeah.
Okay.
Definitely flavor. Definitely is lager. But, this is the first one he's sitting in.
It's actually refreshing.
It is refreshing. I'd say even a little drier maybe for a lager than I'm used to.
Well, that's because we got it.
Not that too far off. I think it's probably like a 6 something.
Yeah, 6 hours. Oh, really?
Anyway.
Anyway,
Like it?
Yeah, I do like it. I do like it. It makes me think of something Larry's brewed relatively recently, and I can't. Well, he did still under pressure, so he did them faster. This is like an old, slow way of doing
Right.
it. You know, you're doing them under pressure, they come out good, and you get it a lot sooner.
Right.
All right.
But yeah, it's good. And it's kind of hard to run into bad beer with all these talented people.
Hey guys, okay, so I'm sorry, Dan, I didn't orient you to everything here, so come on over here. So, he's late to the game. We went over this before the live stream, but we have multiple cameras. We have the main camera over there. Over here. We have the close-up of the kettle, it's far away but zoomed in.
Oh, wow.
Just so we can walk around. And then we have this webcam here where we can interact with the live chat and stuff like that.
Oh,
here.
fun.
So that was the idea behind all of this. I hope it's working okay.
So that one's live streaming and that one's live streaming.
But he has to click.
Well, I gotta switch the scenes over there on the laptop,
Oh, I see.
or here on the screen as a duplicate. So that's what's broadcasting now. This is what's broadcasting second, which is so this means I have the same view shown twice now, but I can pick a different scene and have that in the preview window, and then I can move it over here and show it to everybody. So it's kind of the chaos. It's kind of a trade-off trying to do these multiple cameras, because the last time I did a live stream, I had a couple fixed cameras, and I had them all like windows on the screen.
Got too much stuff on this,
and it was too much. It was too much clutter, right? Yeah. Right. And so now I tried different cut cameras, but now I have to control through the box as to which ones show up.
I just saw something about the. Did you post that?
Well, somebody asked, "Is there a way to hook up the mic to the other cameras?" There's only one mic running. I spent weeks to make sure of that. I mean, I got. Oh no. Oh. See here. Yeah. Audio saying it's audio webcam 2. There's no other audio going. Webcam 2 is right there. That's the only audio that we're hearing now. Now, you're hearing background conversations because, again, like I started off at the stream saying, that we are outdoors. We're not in a studio. We don't have sound barriers and a quiet room or anything. We're outside. There's planes flying over, cicadas, dogs barking. Yeah, right? I mean,
welcome to the burbs.
Welcome to the suburbs, right? So that's the downside of doing a live stream brew day in my house, because I don't have a basement where it's quiet, where I can work like somebody, Brian. Just kidding, Brian. I'm still jealous. I want a basement like yours someday. But
that would be nice.
That would be nice. But no, so sorry. So there's ambient noise all around, unfortunately. Normally, if it was just me doing a live stream or me and one other person like Chad, we would be wearing our little lavalier mics. But we can't do that with 7, 8 people standing around talking and different cameras and things, unfortunately. And that's why I struggled for weeks trying to get this live stream. Not just the cameras working, but the audio. I mean, I sat here for hours, and over again, trying to apply audio filters and noise suppression and gates and compressors and limiters. And if you know all this kind of stuff, you know what I'm talking about, in order to get like the background out as possible, but not too much where it hurts our voices. Because if you can overdo the noise suppression, everything we say, you miss the first syllable of every word we say. It sounds like right? And that's terrible too, right? So it's like this trade-off between the two extremes, and I'm trying to ride that line here. We can make some adjustments maybe here, but if you guys are okay with the audio as is, I prefer to leave it as is. So let me know what you think about that.
Yeah, salute. 7%. Oh, that's a 7% beer.
Oh, is it this beer?
Yeah.
Well, I burned my mouth yesterday eating pizza.
Really?
Yeah, like bad. Like,
is it disinfecting it now?
Yeah, I get burns. Like every time I take a sip, it stings. I'm like,
cool.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Awesome dip, guys.
That's why I figured it was high.
Now what I was going for, when I originally just wanted to make a American Pilsner lager. That's all I wanted to do. And I just kind of thought about it.
I'm going to go back to the big room.
Kind of, what's a good recipe for it? And I thought I was going to be at 1.051.
Holy crap! I was going to switch camera views until I saw a super chat by Mike from Everyday Barbecue. Holy crap, Mike! Dude! Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I wish you were here. Mike was actually one of the original guests that was hoping that he'd come. Mike's got his own YouTube channel, as you can see by the title there, Everyday Barbecue and Cooking. He's not too far. He's somewhat local. He's less than an hour away. He's been here before for some other videos in the past, but he's a busy guy, like we all are. Couldn't make it today, although he's still invited. Mike, he's still got time. It's only, what time is it? If you get in your car and head over now, you'll make it here for the time for the hot wings. Yeah. Okay. But thanks for the super chat, buddy. All right.
But I'd love to have this.
Yeah. All right, Dan. Thanks for the feedback.
Oh.
Hey guys.
That's what the kettle is.
People are saying there's too much ambient background noise going on.
You're talking too much.
So if we're having conversations that aren't in front of the camera, let's either talk a little quieter, maybe, just so they don't get annoyed. Because I can't block out anything past this imaginary line.
Got it. 10-4.
Yeah, that's cool. Or you can come over here and talk to everyone. That's fine too.
Is this your usual kettle that you brew in, Larry?
I'm sorry, was it?
Is this your usual kettle that you brew in?
Well, Dan, you got. Oh no, I think you're fine there. You're fine there. That's not. I have a few different systems, right? So I have the Spike Solo, as you can see in the little corner there. I also have behind you here, if you can see, right there is the Blickman Brew Easy.
Oh.
I have my own gas kettle set up over here, and my own mash tun cooler system, which I still have under a rack over here. I haven't used it in months.
The last one we used when we were together.
Yes, it was. And so the last time Paul and Mike were here a couple years ago, that's when we brewed on that cooler system. Honestly, I tried brewing on it a number of months ago. I didn't do a video on it because I was trying to do some kind of experiments and things I had done some videos on about those experiments. But, sidebar, honestly, after going electric brewing, as you probably know now too, there's no going back. I mean, I brewed in that cooler, and even though I used the electric system to heat the water for the cooler, which was a time saver too, honestly, I really like the idea of having an electric system.
The amount of control you can get with an electric system it's phenomenal.
Yeah.
Do you think it heats up faster from a gas? I mean, as far as controlling temperature.
Oh, it heats up way faster. I mean,
so it's like spot on. Like as far as the temperatures are like always.
Well, yeah, because we have the temperature controllers,
right,
which we can dial them in and calibrate them.
Right.
Right. And yeah, I mean, and it heats up much faster. I mean, it took me like 15 minutes probably to get a kettle up to a boil.
Right.
Electric, it might take me a half hour with gas.
Right.
With a 110-volt system, which is our grandfather is, it take almost an hour for a 5-gallon thing.
Wow.
So the fact that
in the wintertime with this too,
the wintertime with the electric, there's no odors, there's no gas, right? You can be in a closed garage.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You know, I mean, there's so many benefits to.
So
do that.
how hard is it to clean? Is it hard to clean?
No.
With the electric?
No. Personally, I don't. It's the element, really, is the pain in the ass.
But especially with his, he's got the quick connect on, or the tri-clamp. You just yank it out.
Yank it out and clean it
off.
So what do you usually clean the element? You know, what do you usually clean that?
Dan wants to experiment with cleaning the elements. So
maybe I don't know, sponge.
You can find
Hey, everything can be fine and dandy, but when it comes down to cleaning, if it ain't easy, oh man, it's brutal.
But it's easy.
Yeah, it is pretty easy. But that's the biggest downside is pulling out that element to scrub in between the elements and stuff.
But you don't have to put star sand or some kind of special chemical.
You use PBW or something.
I usually soak. I'll do a what is that? What's that? The PBW. PBW. But
PBR.
Hey Brian, thanks for the $10, buddy.
You use PBR
Brian at Short Circuit Brewers. I gave him a $10 tip on his live stream yesterday, and I think he's returning the favor.
Why can't I think of the name of it?
He was invited out though, so those who were asking why he's not here, I did offer him to him. Obviously, he says he'll make it next time.
Yeah,
and you just kind of recirculate it inside the kettle.
Kind of like a dishwasher.
Yeah,
kind of. Yeah.
Oh,
it's not an agitator.
So
Brian probably knows what I'm talking about. That little ball that you circulate the PBW through. What is that called? Why can't I think of it?
CIP.
Thank you.
The CIP. The clean in place.
Clean in place.
Yep.
Clean in place. Where do you find those at?
Oh, you can get it at just about anywhere. Brewing Hardware.
Southside Chicago.
Amazon.
Just clean.
Oh, okay.
Just look up CIP ball.
CIP ball. Okay.
CIP.
Oh, actually, I actually have one.
No, there you go.
Oh.
So, but that's what I do. I recirculate it forever. And if there's anything left over after that, it runs for about 10, 15, 20 minutes. I'll go through and just wipe it off.
And that works with your pump, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta be.
Wow, that's how small your ball is.
It's not what you think it is, folks.
No, it's a baby rattle.
It's not what you think this is. Wow. This is a
wow, you
place.
just did that on live TV.
It's to clean your stainless steel kettles and things as long as you have a port for it. Yeah.
So you put this. I mean, okay, I see how it goes.
See, well, now with mine attaches to the lid. Yeah. So I pump it in from the top and it sprays out the entire inside.
Right. Oh, that's cool.
I'm not sure where you put yours, but
I put mine where it belongs. Anyway, so
This went south really quick.
what?
Which is funny.
Oh, got guys laughing in the background over here. Anyway, this is going back in the drawer, just like the no, I mean,
Hey, anything that keep cleaning down to a minimum is always the best. That's
Yeah.
why I always figure keep cleaning as you go.
Yeah, if I can let an acidic solution clean the thing for me, if I don't have it, go for it.
If I could put it in my dishwasher, it would be great, but
Sure.
it would never fit.
Yeah.
all right. So, okay, so you guys enjoyed the salsa? Guys, okay?
So what's next
Very
on
good
the?
The nightstand
What's next
drawer?
on the?
What's that?
I didn't try it yet. What's the next on the food agenda?
There we have a question.
We're doing
about
hot wings.
salsa.
Oh, is that why you came over? Because you heard something before?
Yeah. We got a salsa question from Clay.
Salsa question. It has it definitely has a like a muted burning heat. How did you decide like on the amount of peppers to use versus the rest of the veggies?
Well,
Because it's not too it's not overpowering, but it's also
that's always a challenge because my wife is Scandinavian descent. She doesn't like hot food. She's watching this live stream in the house, by the way, so I can't say anything more. I'm just kidding. But no, she's here. But she doesn't like hot foods, so I normally would add a medium pepper, like a Anaheim in there. It's got a lot of flavor, but not a whole lot of heat. But since we have a lot of guys who do like spicy food, I actually picked some serranos from my plant out on the patio, but I wait for them to ripen. I don't like them green. I like them red ripe because they're a little sweeter. That sweet helps offset the heat, but we scrape out the seeds and the veins because otherwise they'd be really hot, right?
oh, okay.
I mean,
So
I don't
you
know.
blister them and then scrape out the seeds.
Yep. So we blistered them, and Rachel should have scraped out the seeds on the inside in the house. If she put them in, that's great too. But I think she'd scrape them out because she. But I put like 3 of those serranos for that size batch. Sometimes I'll do 1 or 2 jalapenos if I'm growing those.
From the garden?
Yeah, from the garden.
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
It's better.
Yeah, I have a freezer full of peppers from like even last year. Still, I've even gone through all kinds
Oh, wow.
of peppers. I love peppers.
So these are fresh. Is there a difference between the fresh and the frozen, taste-wise?
No, I mean, in fact, I actually freeze my fresh ones because I pick them when they're ripe and I put them in the bag and I throw them in the freezer with the others that are already in the freezer. And over the course of a few months during the summer and fall, they get a big bag of peppers now that are frozen. I just take them out and throw them right on the grill, and they blister right up and they thaw right away, just the same as the fresh ones. I just had them fresh, just happened to have them fresh, so I just went ahead and used them.
All right, sorry, that was just a sidebar. I just was wondering as I was eating some more salsa.
We got a comment. Oh, Clay, we got a comment from Brian at Short Circuit. He says the jaded chillers are multiplying on my rack. You kind of see them in the background here. So.
I think Brian has a request for a new model of chiller.
we're talking
That's what
about
that
it.
sounds like.
Sounds like he's asking for a new model.
I don't know. The Scylla did pretty well yesterday. It looked like.
Yeah, I was watching that. Yeah, I think he's a convert now because he was a Counterflow fan.
But Brian, I think Brian knows he needs to upgrade that sink, the flow on that sink that you're using. I
Oh,
think it's only about 4 gallons per minute. You need to.
oh, that little sink he's got in the
Well,
background.
because it's coming through the faucet. So
Oh, the faucet.
you need to
Yeah.
just cut it off. Cut it off at the 3/4 inch or 1/2 inch pipe and put a garden hose nozzle on there. I mean, it's not going to go through your nice nice faucet, but it'll
All right.
Just a little bit.
increase efficiency.
Another $10
Yeah, it's a weird smell with it.
super chat. Cheers. Homebrew for life, man. You go check out his channel. He's got quite a bit of stuff going on there too, man.
Not a fan, but
You know, we've got Brian on here. We got Short Circuit Brewers, Homebrew for life. We had Everyday Barbecue. Not brewing, but food. Still cool, right?
Brewed it. It doesn't say.
Who else is on here? 12 Gauge Brewing.
None of them.
Let's hear some shout outs for some of those other brew tubers out there who are on. Thank you very much for the $10 though. Much appreciated.
I can't even pronounce.
I need to get a refill. We have some time left here on the mash. It's still going. For those who are just joining, we're in the second mash step. We're doing the 150 degree beta rest right now for up to an hour. We did a previous protein rest initially for a while. Why not? You don't have to do one.
I'm not a fan of it.
I spent years without doing multi-step mashes. It's just now I have the ability to do it. I'm actually learning myself, experimenting with some of these multi-step mashes to see if my beers change for the better or worse. So You don't have to do that. I just, because I can, I am. So,
That's pretty awful.
We're raiding Larry's refrigerator.
yeah, I can turn the camera the Chad's way, but Chad's looking in the fridge right here. I got a variety of Oktoberfest beers. I made a good Oktoberfest beer a couple years ago on my channel. Last fall, I made a Munich Dunkel in place of the Oktoberfest. I'm not even doing one this year. We're doing a cherry Saison today, so.
That's for later.
What happened there?
Yeah, wrecked. Yeah, you're right. That is for later. Thanks, Brian.
Oh man!
We're gonna hit that really soon.
Oh shoot, man! You guys, but dude, $10 again, dude! Holy crap! Oh, all right, I guess he's back on. That's like two $10 donations. I think he just sent out there, didn't he? Jeez, thank you very much, sir. Wish you could have been here. Again, you know, Ohio's not far away from Illinois. Chad and I planned, right, Chad? We planned on going out there last.
Yeah, we're still looking forward to coming to visit.
Yeah, we're waiting for that invite.
Yeah, let's just make it a whole weekend. We can all be there.
Yeah, a long weekend road trip. Wisconsin, Illinois.
Memorial Weekend's coming up.
Or Labor Day.
I really have
Labor Day.
I don't have a lot going on, so.
Yeah, we're boring. We got no lives. We got nothing going on. I mean, anytime's fine.
We're doing
that. I really just want to use your glass washer and on your
yeah.
Turn it upside down. And...
the little washer that he's got there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a space for anything like that. It's cool. It's nice to do. I was going to get another beer, so you guys talk amongst yourselves.
You and Brian should do this once a month.
So he brew on Saturday, I brew on Sunday, and we have, yeah, it's funny.
Once a month, yeah.
I got to, yeah. See, so the problem with live streams, for those who've not done one, the live stream is like the end product. I mean, it's all the advanced work you got to do in advance. Now, I had a little bit more of a complication with the giveaways, which I have to get back to working on and fix here, but setting all that up took a lot of time, took a lot of energy. Doing a live stream in a garage is extra hard because you're outside, the ambient noises, you can probably hear all the background noises, which you guys have commented on, right? I can't stop that. We have an open garage, we have neighbors, we have planes flying over from O'Hare, cars burning down the street, neighbors yelling at each other, dogs barking, people farting. I mean, it's all over the place.
Why do you keep saying that when I'm in the shop?
He said, he said, I don't think our livers can handle 2 live streams a month.
Yeah, right, exactly. And Brian just said, they wipe you out. I mean, by the end of this, I'm going to crash, honestly, because...
Yeah. Me too, and I'm just a visitor.
Chances here to hang out. Oh, it's okay. I got some dishwashing skills tasks for you later.
Besides all the grilling. Yeah.
So...
Speaking of grilling, when do you want to put the wings on?
Good point. I was going to mention that.
Yes.
So we got the salsa done. We have the wings here. So if I were to show you...
Yes, show us, because...
Yeah.
So here's one tray of 2 that we're going to do. They've already been sitting overnight, dry brining. I tossed in some flour earlier, and then we're going to grill fry them, which means they're going to go on the grill, and then we're going to spray them with some oil, and then get them fried up and crispy at the very end. And I got some hot sauce. I got Frank's buffalo sauce for them, but I also have my own Tabasco sauce that I make at home that I'm going to add to it. Yep. So we're going to do a regular buffalo sauce for the mild. Does anyone not like hot?
No, let's go hot.
Go hot, because I was going to put my Tabasco sauce in it right out of the gate, but
I don't care what my
your fermented Tabasco is phenomenal.
So maybe I'll just mix it with my Frank's and make a big batch of homemade Tabasco / Frank's buffalo sauce.
Yeah, about 35 more minutes on the mash.
All right. Okay, so maybe...
So you're paying attention, because no one else was.
I know.
That's the problem. No one's paying attention to everything.
You know what? And I got to charge my mobile cam here, folks. It's getting low on battery. It's been on this whole time. I didn't even know it. Okay.
We can't forget our pre and post samples.
Right.
We always forget it.
We do, don't we? See, that's why Chad's here. He's the enforcer. He reminds me of all the things that we missed. And honestly, guys, truth be told, we're probably going to miss writing down some of these things, some of our parameters that we measure. Because quite frankly, I made this kind of beer before. I'm quite confident in what it's going to be. I'm more concerned about having a good live stream, interacting with everyone, socializing, cooking, and doing all this stuff too. So if we don't get it,
We still want a good beer in the end, Larry.
We still want a good beer in the end, yeah. All right, Chad's the entertainer. I'm going to get a refill here.
I don't know about all that. Oh, we got comments popping up. What do we got here? Slow recirculation.
Oh, is it slow?
I mean, yeah.
No, it's a little slow.
All right, you took your advice. What else we got here? I gotta get a glare off this screen.
See? There we go.
Oh my goodness, we are recirculating the rest.
That's probably fine. Thank you.
Well, it's supposed to be recirculating, but yeah.
Well, so the problem. Sorry to interrupt.
Go ahead.
So the problem. The reason why I was citing on the error of slower flow rate, because I've had it in the past. If I don't pay attention to the spike solo basket, depending on your crush and the number of factors that I still get to figure it all out, sometimes if your flow rate is too high, that basket could kind of clog at the bottom a little bit or overflow faster than it can drain, and that basket can fill up and overflow, and your element can burn out because it's not submerged anymore. So that's a concern I have. It's a risk. I've almost had it happen to me once already before, so now I'm extra paranoid. So I kind of start off at a slower rate.
Yeah.
And then I'll turn it up once I know it's better. But it's better. It's fine. Thanks for the warning, though. I appreciate it.
I don't know what he means by that. He said it's a body technician in him. I don't know what he's referring to.
Oh, that fly is back. Arr, the darn flies.
Yeah.
All right, hold on a minute.
It is back.
So, all right, so I'm going to try an Oktoberfest. So I was saying earlier, I would normally make an Oktoberfest. I haven't made one this year, so I went out and bought a bunch of them. And this is Spaten. I think they're one of the better Oktoberfests, personally. Chad, you already got it.
I got a sour I'm not a fan of. I'm just saying.
Gotcha. I was going to bite off the end.
What?
I was going to bite off.
You gonna bust your molar?
There we go. I could have used this.
Yeah, you could have.
This is my other bottle opener.
Is that a magnet?
Yep. It just, and it's got a magnet on the back, so it just sticks on the fridge.
Nice.
My buddy Tony gave this to me a while back. So anyway, would you want something?
Oh, you're drinking more?
I'm going to try some Oktoberfest.
Oh, yeah, I'll try that.
Yeah.
I gotta find my glass. Here it is.
Here. So this is a Spaten Oktoberfest. I think it's a good example of what an Oktoberfest should be.
That's good.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right, I'll pull the rest then.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check the temp on the grill. I think it's just under 400.
Yeah, I wanted about 375.
Oh, sitting down feels good. Did you want to sit?
Well, he left. I was going to sit. This guy. Look at this guy.
All right, there you go.
No, I'm just kidding.
No. Have it.
You're a guest.
At this point.
You're a guest.
At this point, you're doing all the work. Just sit down.
No.
He's sitting at 400.
I'm good.
I'm choking.
All right. So
I can lean.
Is that your new name, Eileen?
If that's what you want to call me.
B. Get out of here. Go. Shoo. So.
That's Bubba.
In your pants.
I'm going to do a quick pass around the room here, make sure everything's working right, guys.
No.
Let's see, 150.
Let's see here. I don't know.
As much as you don't like to think that, I'm actually keeping track of what's going on with the beer.
Oh, you are totally, because I would be completely lost otherwise.
Where the beer's fine. The barbecue, no idea.
Yeah, it's likely the fly might fall into the wort and the bee, because there's
That's
a bee.
all right. The fly can fall into the wort because it's going to get boiled later.
That's
It's just protein.
There you go. Protein.
Okay. Now the bee, on the other hand, is another story.
Well, alternatives are less. No, we're not drinking less.
All right, so I'm showing the element here. 150. Holding strong.
Wait, why are we putting a wig on somebody?
I'm not sure. Some of the comments I'm
Is it because I'm called Eileen? Thanks a lot, Brian. Appreciate
Gets out of the way here.
Well, I'm glad he's entertained. He was like, this is like the most entertaining live stream in YouTube history. Oh, another $10.
What?
Well, thank you for that. I'm sure he's Larry's going to
$10?
Kicking me off.
That bee's persistent. He wants your beer.
$10 from Dunastrig. I hope I pronounced that right. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, by the way. Here's looking at you.
I
have no idea.
Larry's buying tonight. That's right.
I don't know what you're
Larry bought everything. I can't say anything.
All right. Back at it, guys.
Yeah, you see whiskeys. There's a lot of them.
What? Where? Oh, right here, in front of me.
Well, they can't even see them. They're
No,
over
they
here.
really can't.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of whiskey here.
That's nice.
Yeah,
That's a nice redemption rye.
There's 2.
Strawberry lemonade whiskey. We'll try it.
It sounds interesting.
And number 3,
Peanut butter whiskey.
peanut butter.
That's always.
Yeah, these are all the ones we tried on
Do you have
vacation
anything to
in
make a
Tennessee.
peanut butter and jelly shot?
What's involved with that?
I
Oh,
don't know what the
can't
jelly
forget the
part is.
cigars.
I've had it once at a bar. I don't know what the jelly part is. Who knows what the jelly part of a peanut butter and jelly shot is?
And there's a mystery flask here.
Yes, somebody brought a flask.
Your neighbor did.
Oh.
With his beer.
But
Wow,
my
you're
neighbor
just- you're
Dan.
like right into
Your
it,
neighbor-
aren't you? Wow. Just. I don't know. Stick your whole nostril up there. What the heck?
I know. It smells like coconut.
No, that is Long Branch.
Ah.
I don't know what it is. It's some kind of whiskey.
I thought you were serious.
I'm not that much of a whiskey connoisseur. I mean,
I believed you. You're like, oh, that's. You seem confident. You should have stuck with it.
oh man. All right. Okay. Masa things or Mesa things? Masa things. Thank you very much for the super chat, man. 2 live streams, 2 days in a row. Cheers. Cheers. Cheers.
Yeah, thanks, brother.
Cheers to the super chatters. To the super chatters. Much appreciated, guys.
Geez.
I mean, yeah, the money's great. It does help pay for all the stuff that we're doing, but it's just more fun and nice to know that you're acknowledging that by doing that for us.
Yes.
So thank you very much.
Sour.
Stogies.
He said sours. You're right. I'm drinking a sour right now, and it's not my favorite. Right now.
The sour? That's these sipping pretties.
That's not good.
No, but well, my wife likes them, and they're okay. I mean, they're
Yeah,
all right.
I apologize. They're phenomenal.
He's lying.
apologize.
He's lying. All right, so for Stogies, Clay brought over a bunch of acid cigars.
What?
It's a brand.
Oh, okay.
So the acids.
I don't know enough about cigars.
So we have a whole bunch of acids. All right.
They are good.
That's my
I'm not a
wife.
fan. I'm drinking one. I'm not a fan.
That's my wife saying that she likes those fruited sour beers.
If you have one, I can take it.
There's plenty of them in there. You can.
Sure.
Yeah.
Enjoy. There's like a whole 6-pack of those things.
I'm giving one to the wife. There you go, sweetheart. I'll get her out here eventually. She's camera shy. All right, so what else we got here, fellas? Oh, Kyle, thank you so much, sir. Kyle,
They don't taste like acid. They taste like.
we're reading up higher first.
No, right here. He said he's asking if they taste like acid.
Oh no, acid cigars. Hold on, Kyle. I'll get back to you in a minute. The acid cigars, I actually don't mind them. There's one called Extraordinary Larry, which I like because it's got my name in it. Or is it Extraordinary Larry? I
Couldn't tell you.
don't even know. I don't even see one in here. There's all kinds of other ones though. So we also have a humidor in the back here with lots of cigars that we can choose from as well. So
Colorado's.
It's about time to try
shout
one.
out. He said he doesn't like the sipping pretties either.
yeah. All right. So going back to super chats because they take top priority here, especially when it's $50 big. Kyle. Okay. So those who don't know who Kyle. He's the guy, one of the two, him and his wife, are behind the scenes for Brewing America. That's their company. They make hydrometers, and they're one of the sponsors for today's giveaway. And Kyle, I don't know if he saw this or not. We're having a problem with the giveaway link on the website. It seems like people can't enter for some unknown reason. I don't have time to spend troubleshooting it.
Trying, Chad.
We're trying here, but they're sponsoring 3 hydrometers for this giveaway. And don't worry, folks. If this giveaway can't get started up before the end of the stream, I'll just redo the giveaway after the stream. And once I get the kink worked out, whatever that may be. But thank you very much, Kyle, again for the sponsorship as well as the super chat. What was that?
He said those sour beers will make you have a 10-200.
Oh man! See, I told you that the 10-200 thing was going to come up.
Oh
today.
yeah, I said 10-100 earlier before the live stream ever started. So I gotta go 10-100.
That's what Chad says when he walks up today. He says, "I gotta go take a 10-100." I said, "Here we go. We're starting." even before the stream.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Well, that's Paul's mission.
That is Paul. He's like, I'm gonna take advantage of it, and I'm just gonna take it now.
So thank you very much, guys. Thank you very much. Much appreciate the support. So Roy says, look at this. He says 3 Floyd's brew pub is closed.
Oh, didn't know that.
I didn't know that. I haven't been there in a long time now. Probably at least, since COVID started. A year and a half.
Well, I haven't been to their brewery in years.
Yeah.
They ship their beer all over now. You can get it pretty much.
I wonder why that is. Yes, Mike? Hold on, Chad, keep talking. I'm going to check
it might be because of the employees. Because around here, a lot of places are having a real hard time getting people that want to work. So we've had Taco Bells, restaurants, all kinds of places closed down just because they don't have staff. Just plain and simple. And it might be possible they just don't have the staff to open it. I could be completely wrong, but I got to be at least 50% right. What's going on, guys from Ohio? Ohio guys. A huge supporter of the Brewers, yeah. Not the Taco Bells, yeah, the Taco Bells, everything. I mean, you name it, they're shutting down just because they don't have any employees. Yep.
What's going on over here?
Nothing much. I'm waiting for new comments. Let's see here. I'm getting the glare off the TV. It's kind of messed up.
When do the wings go on?
Real soon. I'm trying to get the temperature down a little bit. It's a little too high. And I'm gonna check it in a second. I choked it down some more. Let's see here. What do we got here? Yeah, that's right. Nobody wants to work. You nailed it.
Paul.
What?
You nailed it. Nobody wants to work.
Do you know what the time is on this?
Mike's got it. I'll find out.
Okay.
Fortunately, I've been able to work through this whole COVID thing. My situation has not been affected much by the whole COVID thing. Again, I work on cars. I'm an auto body repair technician, for those who didn't know. I'm just reading your comments here. I'm trying to see what parts of the world is everybody in the chat from. Well, they're all over the world, I'll tell you that. UK, there's Germany, there's Texas, the US. They're all over.
Sorry, I was
Certain
working
parts
outside.
as well.
Anything good?
Deep South.
We're at 22 minutes.
Yeah. All right, so we're going to put the wings
Deep
on.
South Texas. Is that like Corpus Christi? Like I've been to Corpus Christi, Texas.
Hey, Chad, are we ready to put some wings on, you think?
I've been waiting on. Well, yeah. Let's check the temperature. It's just under 400. That's what you want.
That's still where it is. So we're going to put the wings on here, guys. We're going to show some footage of that again. I got the wings already kind of staged. I got them dry brined overnight and air drying in the fridge to dry up the skins. I doused them in some flour and some rub this morning, and they're ready to go on. The grill is about ready. So they're ready?
It's not 375.
Oh, but 400 is fine. That's fine. All right, well, let's do that because we got 20 minutes before we start boiling.
All right.
So
let's do it.
Let's do this. Oh, here.
Grab them wings. Oh, I'm so glad. My last sip of this sour.
Oh, so we're going pure mobile?
Oh,
now I'm going to find something else to drink.
Oh, no, just pick a mobile and pick transition.
Cigar.
Salsa.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yummy.
Turn on the eyeball there. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to move this over here. Transition over. See?
Good old salsa.
Ta-da.
He popped in.
Ta-da.
Got the kettle involved.
Right. So, okay, so let's get a look inside the fridge first, though. So we have 2 racks of wings. I'm just going to pull them out.
Oh, yeah. Wings, yes, we're doing the wings.
I'll do one at a time. Okay.
You got it?
Yep.
All right. You got it live, Larry?
Oh, yeah.
It's a little jittery, so.
Good stuff here. Yeah. All right. So let's go ahead and start throwing these little bad boys on.
Now we're just gonna bake them first, right? On the cold side.
Yep. Oh shoot! I didn't wipe the thing down with some oil because the shit's gonna stick on there. Here, let's put that down on the table over there.
You are a terrible host.
Yeah, I'm a terrible host. Hold on a second.
Holy cow.
See, I'm distracted. I can't even do about the basics. oil your grates. Don't put chicken on the dry grate. It'll stick and burn. Or stick. So, got,
Hi.
Oh, hey.
oh yeah, hi there, hey. I got a little oil here. For my Blackstone griddle.
That's good with cans.
This is not exciting, guys. This is just me wiping down some grates.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
I've never seen Larry's doing it.
Whoa.
Larry's doing it.
Nah,
Cool.
Wipe down the grate.
wipe down the grate.
That's very scientific. Look at
Slow
that.
motion.
You guys excited by this?
That's amazing.
You guys amazed by this?
Imagine slow motion and music.
Just jump. That's it. I'd have poured that oil on there. Look at that. You fish cleaning it up. I don't think you got enough oil on there.
Oh, I don't?
I don't know.
Okay, that's fine. Here. All right, I'm gonna put that on.
Nice.
Get this angle?
So how long?
I'm going over here then.
How long? No, I got the angle of you. Probably like 20.
Well, that's the worst one, I'm sure. Guaranteed.
What do they call the middle part? They call
Yeah.
sticks or drumsticks?
Probably half hour is my guess. I'm gonna spray him with some cooking oil later too, just to get it to crisp up. And we might need the upper deck, guys. The
Upper decker.
Yeah,
I heard.
And now grab the regular pan and go on top.
Yep.
Maybe the upper deck.
I will in just a moment. Want to pass it on? All right.
I had a roommate
So,
in college
got
who
an
did
upper
something
deck
upper
here,
decker
so-
once.
Didn't even oil the upper deck. Crying out
I
loud.
don't know. For crying out loud. Too much going on at one time. All right.
Wow.
You guys what's on?
All the wings. We're gonna eat.
Yeah, you guys are hungry, I hope.
I haven't eaten it all day, so I'm gonna eat.
All right, so I'm gonna put this guy up in here.
I put mine on the other side of that because it seems
Oh, that's just all right. And then, thanks to your comments, now I want to go ahead and oil the upper rack.
Mike's pretty excited. Tell us all about your exciting. Oh, put it in word.
It's hard to do.
All right, how's that? There we go.
Mike's
All right, throw the lids on. Upper rack. There you go, buddy.
So are those wings cheaper at the top because they're on the top level?
This is what I like about this grill though. It's like a double decker.
Yeah.
Rearrange this thing a lot of different ways.
in the belly.
And if you want to get down here,
It opens, so you can get to the cold. Yeah, this thing opens up so you can talk about it.
one of the big things about this grill is that it'll cook them all. Right? Hello, everyone.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, that's great.
Oh crap, I think I'm out of space.
No, you got it.
I got it.
Get right there. Look
There
at
we
that.
go, guys. This is the four shot.
Oh, right there?
Oh,
You guys got it?
That's the before shot. Before.
That's my four shot.
Click. Oh,
Right,
wait,
we got it.
I really do this.
So we're holding at 150.
Nope, I didn't.
Yeah,
About
okay.
15 minutes off the go. Just to check a reading.
If you want to see what's on this camera, you have to tune into my channel later.
Which is.
All right, guys.
Home Brewing TV.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
I thought you were
Paul's out there
just
doing his
brewing.
little
No.
his
okay.
documentary for his channel. He's filming his own stuff for a post live stream behind the scenes video on his channel. So make sure you subscribe to Home Brewing TV if you want to see his behind the scenes video of all the dirt and scuttlebutt that we do behind the scenes here. So I just gave you a plug for your channel, guys. All right. Mark my super chat.
Larry's back.
If I were at home, I'd give you one.
I'll be right back. I wash my hands.
We were trying to decide what it was. We were all guessing what it was.
Ooh, what do we got here?
I don't know. Try.
I'm just gonna grab your side here, Mike. Don't worry about it.
I'm used to it.
What
Guess that bourbon.
What did Larry say you thought it was? I forgot now.
I don't.
Backwoods or something?
Nope, not backwoods. Guess that bourbon.
Oh, that's on the back end. That's a nice kick. A smooth kick. That's a smooth kick on that back end of that.
Who would have thunk it? Change the camera view to this other camera because they're looking at
that.
our backs.
I was just showing the.
Yeah, I like that.
So, any idea?
It's a bourbon. of some
Is
sort.
it?
Watching.
There you go, that one.
Yeah, I can't think of the name of it. It's the one I love.
Yes.
Me too. Crap.
No, not crap.
No, it's not crap.
No,
I know
Crap would
it's
be
not
a bad. name of the bourbon.
That's not the flavor we want, guys.
No, that's not the flavor. That is.
But they were trying to sell that if they could.
Yes.
And I'm afraid a lot of people do so. This is good, though.
John. What's the name? Can't think of the name.
Long Branch.
That is not what I was thinking.
great-
That's really damn good.
It's
Great.
great.
This is made by
I helped him out.
Russell.
Don't worry. We're teamwork here.
First step. The main
So you figured out the transitions and all
these
that.
guys-
bourbon master up there in Wild Turkey.
Okay.
Russell. I guess they're Russell Brothers. I guess is the one. But Long Branch.
wanted it on there.
I was right! It was
you
Long
say
Branch! I did say it. I did say it. You guys remember like 10 minutes ago or more. I said, I tasted this. I said it's Long Branch. I handed it back to Chad. I said I was kidding. I didn't know what whiskey it was, and it was Long Branch.
Oh, see, I was wrong. I thought he said backwoods or some shit.
Yeah, I was like, it's not backwoods.
It's funny that I said that because that's exactly what it is.
Called a backwash.
Backwash.
No, yeah.
Backwash branch. It is.
Does anybody want a stogie?
Matthew McConaughey and Russell co-made this.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes,
The
sir.
reason I actually, long short story. They actually had it on. I'll give you a long short story. The first time I actually saw they were advertising
I got other
Long
stories
Branch
too if you
for
want.
Wild
different
Turkey.
brands.
They were on the Today Show, and one of the hosts on Saturday, one of the anchors there, I knew she was a very big, huge bourbon drinker, and so was the guy. He was like the main anchor. Anyways, he toured the whole thing, and they were tasting this, and she literally, we're doing these now, drank some. She's like, this is really good. So you're next. I'll have some more. I was like, she loves it that much.
Yes.
So next thing, yes.
It's got a cut, but it's not.
So
Neither am I.
I'm
One thing
going
you're
up
missing
the
out
acid,
is the smell of it.
1400 cc. I don't know what
Yeah,
that
it's
is.
hard to get any aroma off.
It smells good.
They
They have their Pilsen. That sounds like a light cigar. If you like light cigars, Chi-Town. We're in Chicagoland. I also have other stogies too. So if you guys want something else,
You got the, oh.
yeah, one of those
I
there.
have no idea. I'm
So
just
I
gonna.
also have a bunch of Alec Bradleys. I got other cigars too, but I got a bunch of Alec Bradleys. You guys want some Alec Bradleys?
I don't know anything about them.
For crying out loud, Paul, you're such a difficult guest. I'm just kidding. He's a great guest.
Paul, I've got a Cuban
Here.
in the car.
I know. I'm going to save that for later.
Okay.
What's his name?
What's his name?
What's his name?
Pablo.
Her name.
Are you the kind of guy who likes a light
Ernesto.
smoke or
Yeah, Ernesto.
light smoke? Okay, then use that one.
All right, right here.
I gave him an Alec Bradley American. It's a good light, medium, light smoke, really, honestly. And then we're gonna do. Let's see what. Go back to the fly cam.
Go back to the fly cam.
Every cam around here is a fly clam.
Pretty much.
Cam.
Oh man! All right, so I have a punch. You guys want a snipper? I got snipper too. If you guys
Punch,
want them.
snipper, whatever. I don't
Just use a punch then. There you go.
Is the guy on the right, the far right, my dad? Well, we don't know.
I got a V-notch cutter. I got the
That would be me.
one for the wrist.
Is the guy on the far right, my dad?
Oh, this guy? Oh, yeah, he's over the hill. Just grab.
I'm over 50, yes.
Oh, cigar.
Now,
Hey, I'm happy.
Okay, what?
Happy to be over 50.
I recently learned how to light one by watching Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Ooh,
Yeah.
you did.
Watch him for.
Yeah.
You got your Windy City?
Got a Windy City.
Apparently, you're not supposed to suck it in while you're lighting it.
No.
No. The proper way to light a cigar is not what you see on movies and shit. You just want to just get a light. You get it going. You don't want to be dragging on this at this point. It's just harsh.
Yeah.
So what you do is is to get it going. It might take you about half a minute or so, but
You said to blow through it.
once
Get it started.
well, sure you can do that too.
You could do that. If you have a lot
Blow
of
out.
wind.
blow out.
Those San Andreas winds, when you're lighting a cigar, it's pretty tough.
So the trick is just to get the
Well, we are in the Windy
the
City.
cherry
so-
started
Right?
True.
and then pull on it.
He said, "Oh no, Larry's getting his chopper out."
What does that say?
This is Predator.
Get to the job.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Funny as hell, man. You guys are hysterical, obvious. All of
Yeah.
Predator.
So what other kind of cigars does everybody like out there?
Arnold Schwarzenegger
Yeah,
wasn't
right.
in Alien, so it's got to be Predator.
You know what else I just realized? You can't have a cigar without some whiskey.
That's what we just were doing, the bourbon.
No, that's
How about that peanut butter Old Smoky? That's
Melbourne, Australia.
Would you want to try some peanut butter whiskey?
Yes, I'd like to try some peanut butter whiskey.
Would you like it on the rocks or neat?
You know, I probably usually the Old Smokies. I would say on the rocks usually.
On the rocks,
because
it's not that great quality.
No,
It's not good quality.
That's why it's peanut butter.
That's why
It
it's
probably
peanut
tastes
butter.
really good.
I was down in Gatlinburg buying these bottles in those free tasting places, right? You know, and I got suckered into buying some of these because I was, because why not, right? I was there.
You got the log in there.
And then I come all the way back home,
You want some of this?
go to the local liquor store and find out they have these same bottles already on the rack there. Does anybody else want some?
Sure.
Some ice?
I've had their maple.
What do we have?
We call it breakfast.
Well, we're going to have the peanut butter, but they have other ones if you want to try these.
If we're doing the peanut butter, I'll do it on ice.
Nice. That's what I was doing. Yeah. All right. Ice.
It's just not for breakfast anymore.
It is if you have the breakfast bourbon. That's with the maple.
There we
syrup.
go.
Uh-oh, it's breaking out the bottle.
I'm breaking out the
Is that the
new
peanut butter?
bottle.
That's peanut butter.
I'll have one.
One of these? Ah! My wife wants
There
one.
you go.
Woo!
See?
One more.
Do you need any more glasses?
Does anybody want a glass
I
still?
think we all have glasses.
I think
There's only 3 here.
Oh, 4 actually now.
4?
Yes, I think we need 1 or 2 more.
we got 6 people here.
Yeah. So yeah, I didn't know who would be into the whiskey today. All right, so we got them all lined up.
You didn't know who.
Doing a little bit of for those who want to see up close, the Old Smoky Tennessee peanut butter whiskey. Now,
Smoky.
I know it's a fad, this whole peanut butter whiskey.
It's good though.
As a home brewer, we know this stuff comes in extract form and powder, so we can even add it to our beers, right? I mean, but truth is, I am. Oh, you want some too? You said that's right.
Yeah, I think everybody wants some.
Okay, all right.
Speaking of which, so to add peanut butter to a beer, how would you add it?
I wouldn't.
I don't.
What?
A chocolate peanut butter stout?
Peanut butter
Or a
beer.
chocolate
The
peanut
beer?
butter porter?
They're okay, but
Beers, I would go for a powder.
the powder,
The
yeah.
powder I always felt like it left,
Like a chalk taste.
no, like it's left over and never got used. It's never got in there.
I have. Well, let me be. I've never successfully made a great peanut butter anything.
You never even made a good peanut butter sandwich?
Not
No,
even
I
a good
did.
peanut butter sandwich.
On the
No,
side note, I have.
It's.
Yeah, I am.
I have made a great.
I've only
peanut
had
butter chocolate
one
stout.
really great peanut butter
peanut butter
order that I had at a homebrew convention. I cannot remember the name of it. I'm sorry.
So I do like the peanut butter.
But I have tried to make porters in the past with peanut butter, and I did use a powder, and it's okay. It smells like peanut butter. It tastes sort of peanut butter, but it does give you kind of that chalky thing. Oh my God! Hold on! Wait!
Cheers.
Oh, thank you.
And for our German friends, zum Wohl. Right?
See,
Oh
now,
my God!
Zum Wohl.
it's not bad.
Give me some jelly, and I got a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
So I was starting to say, I was into this.
There's a shot.
I tried this
I
brand
don't know
called
what they use
Screwball.
for the jelly part, but it's a
Not
peanut
good
butter and jelly
quality
shot.
whiskey at all, right? So I was kind of skeptical.
Oh my God.
This stuff is actually not bad. This actually tastes like actual shelled peanuts.
Yeah,
It's actually-
It does.
It's very good.
It's sweet.
It is sweet, unfortunately, but
Very sweet.
But it's fine. I mean, this is better peanut butter whiskey than I've had elsewhere, at least so far.
Yeah.
Which might go down
very good.
too fast.
All right,
Yeah,
let me get
I've
one
got
that-
some. I don't know what kind it is.
It's not like this.
It's good. It's good like this.
Yeah, but every time I've had your peanut butter whiskey, I've had it neat.
Not
This is on the
overpowering.
rocks, and it's just very nice and
very
cold and
and
sweetens
sweet.
it.
Yeah.
Sweetens it.
So
And don't say it's my peanut butter whiskey because I don't make distilled alcohol.
At his house, I've had peanut butter whiskey.
To be very clear with that, with my job, I do not make distilled liquors.
They make Screwball too. Screwball is
Yes,
peanut
Screwball's the
butter.
kind that I have.
Yeah.
Yes.
Screwball. I've seen those around there. Had a friend of mine who brought me over a bottle of that. We had a really good time with that.
This is really good. And this is really good on ice. I've just always had it neat. Made with this.
I have not had the salted caramel whiskey from them. No.
Unbelievable.
You haven't?
Yes, I have had.
Oh.
Unbelievable. Very good.
Okay.
You probably want to have some vanilla ice cream on the side,
This,
which is crazy.
you know what? A scoop of vanilla ice cream in this would be
That'd be good.
I think.
But their maple syrup one, their maple syrup, we call it breakfast in a bottle. It is outstanding. It's a great morning drink. It's not strong. It's not like
having a Bloody Mary, you know, which we had those this morning. That was
All right. Before you came here?
Yeah.
That explains quite a bit.
Yeah.
It's been a very good day with him.
Have you guys been talking to any of these questions at all?
Yeah, a little bit. Kind of. We've been popping in and out of them, but I haven't answered.
Peanut butter
everyone.
hand sanitizer. No, seriously.
No.
I don't think this would do that.
Peanut butter hand sanitizer.
I like that.
I've had the salted caramel, Brian. I tried all of their whiskeys when I was down there because they have multiple locations and stuff down there. It was good. I think that would be good in coffee, though. That's kind of what the impression that I got. I'm putting it into coffee now. This could go into coffee too, I guess. I just chose this because I was on the fence about this one or the other.
Peanut butter hand sanitizer. That would be good for having a dog.
Essential oils, peanut butter hand sanitizer. Ooh, that's interesting.
Having a dog? What? Explain that.
No.
It's your dog. Lick your hands clean. Oh. Peanut butter.
Okay.
My dog.
Drink some Malort there, John. No, I've never. No, that stuff's terrible. Malort.
What is Malort?
Okay, Malort. That's a question from Super Basket.
What is it?
Malort is a Chicago specific brand of shitty whiskey that I do not recommend anyone ever try. Now, there's a guy I know who has an annual poker game, and he features Malort as like the tee-off for the poker event. Everyone's got to do a shot of Malort, otherwise they can't play cards. This is the rule.
Is that how he wins?
Probably. Maybe, but everyone does a shot of this crappy Malort, and I mean, this stuff, you just, you get the body shivers, like, that kind of thing. That's what Malort is. Don't ever drink it. Don't ever drink it. It's terrible. It's horrible.
Well, other than getting great pictures,
Oh man, it's just it's one of those things where you start looking for the bucket to hork in a few minutes. As you're spitting up the, it's so nasty.
That's not good.
Wow.
Yeah, it's nasty. Don't ever
Mike,
drink
what are we doing on time?
Oh.
Do they make any good
When we get
bourbons
close, turn
in,
the mic on.
I don't think they make any
Bourbons where?
in Illinois.
Turn the mic on
beers,
when we
yeah.
get
Well,
close.
actually, there is a place out in Galena.
Whatever. I guess I'll turn my.
It's a distillery out there. I stopped at once, and they have some bourbons out there. But distilleries are more and more common now, right? I mean, now they've loosened up some of the liquor laws over the years. There's a lot more of them out there. So I'm sure there are. I just don't have any good ones. I mean, really.
Can you imagine that the very first liquor laws for Prohibition didn't include home brewing? You could distill your own spirits, but you couldn't brew your own beer because they left something out.
So
I heard that.
yeah, I think so. I don't know about that deep, but yeah, that makes sense.
Were you around back then?
No,
He's that old. All right, so we got a question. Tell us more about the cherry edition. Okay, so this is unfortunately because we're doing a live stream brew day. Cherries don't go, the fruits, but cherries don't go in today.
Is that right?
So what happens is that you ferment them. Well, what I do, there's different approaches to this, but what I like to do now, I'll ferment the base beer, which I'm brewing today, for about the first week or so, maybe less. I just got to keep an eye on the bubbler and the fermentation, and as it starts to decline, start slowing down in the fermentation, then I'll rack that to another fermenter and add the fruit to that. And then fermentation will pick up again because of all the new sugars in the cherry juice, or the cherries, and those will start a new fermentation again and ferment out for another week or a week and a half or so. So it's probably about a 2.5 week
so you're taking a
lead time before you can keg a beer, I think, right?
Now, how do you know when you take a
Yeah, so I started adding fruits just 1 year ago. In fact, I don't know if you've seen this video I did a video of me versus myself. There was 2 of me side by side taste testing a couple of fruit beers I brewed about a year ago. It's kind of a funny video, I must say.
When you look through,
I'm not biased or nothing. Anyway, that was the first time I actually done whole fruits. Now, prior to that, I did orange peel, lemon peel, those zest kind of things. But I just started doing it like a year ago, and I like it. So now I'm doing another one now.
Right. All right. Yeah.
do that every time. Do you have any iodine? Are you gonna do an iodine test or no?
How much time we got?
You know what? We got 2 minutes left. It's moot point.
Oh, 2 minutes left. Oh, shit. All right, hey guys, we're going to switch back to the main cam. The mash is about done. We're going to start doing the drain and everything, right?
Right.
All right. Let me put this down.
Oh, this is when everything happens.
This is when all goes to shit.
There we go.
All goes to hell right now.
All right. All right, we're switching over, guys. Now the sound has changed. You guys are used to that audio. The microphone's coming from over there. You're going to pick up more sound now from the crickets and the cicadas and everything, but sorry about that. All right, so we are ready to, what, drain?
Yes?
Yeah. I thought you were gonna take an iodine test first.
No, there's no need to.
You don't care.
Because we're gonna stop now.
Yeah.
What?
I would have taken the iodine test maybe 15, 20
Really?
Yeah, I would have, but we were talking so much.
I
and
know,
stuff.
I know.
How do you know?
Yeah.
It's just magic.
It's magic.
When you're live,
Brewers, I tell you.
when you're live, everything works perfect. Nothing goes wrong if you're ever live.
If you're doing a live stream, nothing ever goes wrong.
Yes.
Ever.
Never.
Okay. So what's going to go wrong now?
Iodine test. Don't put it in there. Don't try it. Hey, I think you should do it for the
Well,
camera.
so now if I recall right, we could either turn off the pump and lift it out and let it drain.
Yeah.
What I found is that we can turn the pump off just to be safer now.
You're gonna want the pump off.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, how else are you gonna drain it? I suppose.
Well, I want to recirculate and do a little boil off to make sure that the grain bed's packed, but you don't, it's an optional step with this thing, honestly, I think.
Yeah,
It's in a basket. How is it gonna be packed? You just pull it out.
Pull it up and it'll all.
You are correct,
settle
sir.
down.
You are correct.
I'm always a proponent of doing a boil-off just because it sounds cool.
But it's kind of been doing it already.
It's
yeah.
the entire time it's
All right.
been warlocking.
I don't
Turn
get
up the
that.
pump. Pump is off.
Pumps up.
Pumps off!
Pumps off! All right, now we need two strong, able-bodied men.
Oh wait, why did you just? Why am I still standing? I can put my
Because you're strong
So now
and
we don't-
able-bodied.
Now where does it hook on the back?
Hooks on the back side, just hooks there, right? So so we're gonna slowly lift it up.
You can do this, Paul.
Crying out loud, this thing's heavy.
Yes,
Of course it is.
Are you kidding me?
And it's going to get lighter and lighter as it goes.
That's gonna hold.
Yes, it holds. Yes, it does.
No
There's two small hooks on the back, guys. So you see this. They're
I
holding
gotta
this
get a
thing up.
picture of that.
Oh!
I'll show
I gotta
you
get
on
a
the-
picture of
on
this.
the
Spike
cam.
Brewing, I have to say, you guys are friggin' geniuses,
This
okay?
is just a metal
That's
bag.
smart.
This is a metal beer in a bag. This is all this is.
Look at that crap.
Look at that.
That actually holds that. And this thing is
That's
full.
amazing. Well, look at the welds on it. Look
Yeah.
how strong those welds are.
Right.
That's crazy.
All right,
That's
here.
one thing
All right,
about.
I'm good. I'm good with
show you
that.
here.
That's crazy.
One thing about Spike is their welding guys out there. I'm good.
Show you here.
One thing about
There's one on the
nuclear reactor.
Yes, they're all
Welding guys
baskets.
out there.
It's like hanging there.
They're the.
Now,
Yes, this whole basket, things are not put aside. This is draining.
With any kind of a.
Come around the front, you can look down in there and it's draining. See?
Sure enough. So that's 15 what we're looking at. 15 what we're looking at.
Oh, this is a 20-gallon kettle,
20 gallon.
but it's a, yeah.
It's a 10-gallon batch.
10 gallon with 20 gallon container. Correct.
Cool. Yeah. And now,
This is one whole.
Yeah, it's a.
Okay.
You could buy the basket separately, so if you already have a kettle, which I think you do.
separately, so if you go to kettle, you do.
So what gallon? What gallon?
I didn't buy it.
So
Five
what
gallons?
gallon,
So it's 10 gallons.
what gallon
They
did you
might
ship?
have a basket for that. I can't guarantee. We get to double check.
Gallons?
I got it, so
Where's that?
You can have it, I can guarantee that. Oh, sorry.
Super tacky. Hi.
Hi, she wants some more whiskey apparently. She's looking for a refill. All right.
I would be too. I said all I need is like a piece of like peanut butter or strawberry jam bread. You know?
Don't you need the, what's the heck we call it? The
There is no sparge. There's no sparge because it's all wood.
Oh, I know it's all worth it.
There's
You
no
want to
rinse.
bring it up to, no, yeah, call it the
Oh,
cycle.
yeah, you're gonna bring
To
it.
bring it up to the, right.
point.
But would you
Yeah.
want to, bring that up?
So Larry, I'm gonna go ahead and bring this up to boil.
Sure.
We gotta take care of this.
What you, hold on.
So how does he sparge it?
Let me turn
Well,
the
that's
camera
what I
over,
just
everyone.
asked about.
So,
You might have another
Let's see how that
drain
works.
in out
they're
there.
on the live stream and they want to see this. Like,
Yeah,
you're not
I
showing
wanna-
us the.
I wanna
Yeah,
see
but
this.
I don't
I've
know.
never used this,
This is
so,
a different system.
All right.
As I always have
So I'm gonna
sparge.
turn the cam back on.
Always call it rinse
Be a good idea.
to get the rest of it out.
It's trying to,
The rinse cycle.
all right, so,
Yeah, well, you know,
yeah, very
all
nice.
the rest of it out, but,
There we go. All right, so
you need a
now
reading on
we
your-
want to adjust this, right? So
on
the trick is that we press set
and
Set.
it's still drilling in.
down here, oh, up arrow maybe,
Up arrow.
and then set.
And
Set.
this is gonna be fine.
And
you know,
that's the
this is,
percentage.
So you wanted it at 7?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Yep. So now it's set 70, I think, right? Or
It's 70. I don't know.
oh no, it's set to.
I just work here.
It's
I
set
don't even work here. What am I saying?
We'll do then.
We're gonna do 70% because that's a pretty good boil without going over the top.
Okay.
Garbage can right there.
Oh, no.
He said.
There we go. And we'll just let that wait and see here.
Thin bag.
Oh, sure, yeah.
That's not good. No.
So now it's gonna start going up.
Those are plastic.
All right.
Sorry.
With all this in here?
All right. Fantastic.
All right, we'll see. I don't think that's all gonna hold.
So, how long do you let this sit here for? Now,
Try the strawberry lemon
how long do you sit this sit here for?
until it stops dripping. Probably like 15 minutes.
Sure, that can sparge this then.
Yeah.
No, or no
No,
starch.
it's a no sparge system.
Spargeless.
It's a spargeless system, so you put all your water volume in the kettle from the start.
Never say that in front of the brew kettle. Spargeless system.
Yeah, that's right. Use half of them out.
Always look to the left. Spargeless system.
So there can't be that much left in here.
I can go.
So
No.
minimal drippage.
Oh, it's still going.
Yeah.
All because it's out there.
Mike.
Sure.
Yes, sir. All right, we're gonna go check on the wings, guys.
It's on. Wings. It's on.
Let's go check the wings.
All right. All right. We're gonna go check on the wings. Follow me.
Wings.
How are the wings doing?
They're raw.
They're still kind of raw.
Yeah. Well, the temperature plummeted.
I'm going to tell you, Larry, I'm not going to eat those.
Not gonna eat those.
I'm
Just
not
yet.
going to eat those right now.
Not just yet, guys. All right. Well, that's a good check. We can turn up a little bit more.
Yeah.
More if it helps.
Yeah, no, I've been trying to get it to go up because it's falling. It keeps falling.
Yeah.
up the gas,
Oh,
would
you
you?
gotta get the bottom open
Yes.
already. So, all right. So we got the bottom open about yay far. Top vent open about yay far.
I think we need an electrical coil for that one, Larry.
It did drop a little bit, so it's okay. We have plenty. Hold on a minute. We got plenty of hot sauce. Or not hot sauce. We got plenty of salsa.
Salsa, yeah.
So let's get some salsa.
Plenty of salsa.
Yep. All right. Let's switch cameras. All right. So now.
Too much going on, guys. Too much going on. There we go. All right. So. Okay. Sorry. We're going to let this thing drip dry for a little bit. I've learned from experience with this thing is that if it looks like it's done dripping, you take it off, and like 5 minutes later, there's a big puddle of potential wort that you just wasted. So I'm just going to let it continue dripping. It's actually heating up right now to a boil at the same time to save a little bit of time here. So we're just going to let it continue dripping, let it heat up, watch the wings, have some more whiskey, have a little bit of beer. Yeah, this way. And we'll be back. All right. Let's see what kind of questions we got here, guys.
I'm so glad you're here.
Oh, I'm glad you're all here.
Oh,
You guys are all awesome.
I'm questioning what this is about.
That was the mobile cam that's now turned off temporarily to save the battery.
Gotcha.
Spargeless
All right.
system. And it actually hooks on with those two little teeny
So what do we got here, guys? Some comments here.
Yeah.
Spike is a great company.
Yeah. I sent. Yeah. So.
Yeah.
I set mine down to about 66% of the last few brews. 70s, close to 66. Whatever, it's fine. But 100 is way too much. You'll boil off like a huge chunk of your wort unnecessarily. You don't need to be that strong.
To me, that's what I'm trying to get. With every brew.
The grill is an SNS Grills Kamado. So they're one of the sponsors for the giveaway, which is unfortunately again not working at the moment. I've been kind of busy here trying to do things. I apologize. I will probably reopen that giveaway once I figure out what the problem is later. If it doesn't work before the end of the day, my apologies.
Thanks, Brian, for taking care of those.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and Brian, what a hard worker Brian is. Brian's the guy with the wrench, the short circuit of brewers. He's one of the admins here for the stream today. So thank him for banning all those who are spamming and answering questions for you all while I'm not paying attention. Thank you very much for pointing that out there, Paul.
So
now,
what do you do? You're doing your double fit. Oh, because you've got a.
I still have my beer. I still have my drink. I can't drink. I'm busy flipping views back and forth, trying to fix audio.
Don't let him say that. He's drinking plenty.
I'm not driving nowhere. He's got to drive 2 hours home.
I do not have to drive. I've got a driver.
Mike is the driver.
Yes. That's why you don't see Mike here drinking.
Much. So, all right. So, where are we at here, guys? We got stogies. Everyone got a stogie that wants one?
Check.
You got one? All right.
You want one?
Yep.
Oh, you do?
Yep.
Do you have one already?
No. He needs one. Come on up here and grab one.
But I saw this like.
We're not.
Yeah,
Stand here and act like you guys are actually here to see me, which is not the case, but that's all right.
See, mine is actually
Oh, well, I had a
I agree.
myself, but it was a kid.
This is crazy times.
All right. Did I miss something?
Not really.
yeah, same.
Damn it. There's nothing going on here? Food, beers.
Nothing. This is a boring day.
This is a boring day.
Nobody should be too. Why are you even here?
All right, so it's heating up to a boil. I'm still letting it drip a bit longer. There's no rush. It's not starting to foam up just yet. It's only 167 degrees. It's kind of a while ago before it hits the boil anyway. It's going to let it finish dripping, and then we'll take it off and continue on. But there's time to kill here, guys. So let's start asking some questions. Let's do some stuff here. Oh, a question from G60 guy. Have you tried using baking powder? Yes, I actually have that in my breading. I got flour, baking powder, and Rocky's Rub, which is actually an SNS Grills brand rub here. It's saltless, so I dry brine the wings overnight, let them air dry, open air in the fridge overnight, and then so they dried out pretty well already.
Thanks, Chris.
And then I tossed them into. Thanks, Chris. Look, hey, I'll be right back. And then I tossed them in some flour, some baking powder, and some of that rub, and that's what's on them now. So we'll see. I've never used baking powder before. I've never even done grilled fried rings before. I'm actually going to spritz these. I actually have a spritzer here.
Oh boy.
This little spritzer thing that I can spray and mist on them with some vegetable oil and crisp them up even more. So it'll be good. We got a question from Tony Danza.
Tony Danza.
No chill cubes, good or bad? Oh, you mean those like sherry cans? You put the beer in when it's hot and let it cool overnight. I've never done that. I know it's a popular thing in Australia because of the water rationing and things. But it's I never bought those. I don't know if you have.
No, I don't grill anything. You're the grilling guy.
No, the chill cubes for like the beer.
Yeah, no, I've never tried that.
Never tried it. There's plenty of water around here, so it's not a big deal. Let's see here. Brewing. Let's see.
Fall drinking.
Fall drinking. Well, last year I made a Munich Dunkel lager. Awesome.
Yeah.
So awesome. I would have done that for this batch if I didn't have the idea of doing a fruit beer. I would have done maybe
Dunkel's delicious.
So good. But I did one last time, a couple brews ago, basically. So I like to try new recipes or different styles. But Dunkel, Oktoberfest or Fest beer, pale ales, brown ales. Yeah.
Your cigar's out here.
Damn it. Who brought these things?
Enjoy.
Talking too much, man. Talking too much. I'm talking too much.
Oh, Belgium. Well, greetings.
Welcome, Belgium. All
I have
right.
no idea what time it is in Belgium right now.
Well, let's see, about eight hours, I think. 8, 9 hours.
That's late.
Yeah.
Well, thanks for joining us.
Thanks for joining. Any Aussies out there? Anyone from the land down under? Because that's because it was 3 a.m. at noon. So what time?
Geez.
Yeah. So you have to be really hardcore to be watching this live in Australia. Yeah. Let's see. lager yeast. Yeah, he's talking about, and Brian pointed out diamond lager. I think I've used diamond once before, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember.
Worked out great.
I usually use that SAF lager W3470 a lot. I use that a lot. I mean, that's a great lager yeast.
It's really good.
I don't think I've ever used that.
Yep.
Oh, for crying out loud. Can't take me anywhere.
Damn it, Paul just spilled salsa all over my shoe.
Where's your paper towels?
Right up here.
I'll get it for you.
Yeah.
Really?
I'm going to go hose off my foot now.
Yeah.
It's, like I said, it's going to be a shit show.
Man, this guy, you know.
Well, you know.
Stuff around for
We had an accident.
about 3 weeks to a month if I'm lucky. But usually it's still.
Here, buddy. Here. Let's.
Oh, you're just going to spray it down?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Wow. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
What happened?
Star sands.
It's can't take me anywhere.
Don't know what happened. All of a sudden, he's telling me the story, and it's like something hot and like wet fell on the top of my bare foot and my sandals.
I wasn't even that excited.
I was like, that actually felt kind of nice, actually. It's like, what is that warm sensation?
I'm not sure I would have sit next to you now.
So, hey, Larry, how long are you going to let this sit here? Like,
well, it's going. Okay, all right. So let's turn back to the main view.
All right.
How long? I mean, it's still dripping a little bit.
Well, come on.
But it hasn't.
Okay, so my neighbor Dan, for those who don't know Dan, had asked the question. What was the question?
How long are we going to let it drip here for?
Well, it's still dripping.
Okay, so we're looking for it to complete.
Well, no, but the truth is, the controller is going to a boil. It's only at 172.
So we'll wait until it goes to
So it gets closer to boil. When it starts to boil or starts to foam up, yeah, that's when we'll remove it. And I bought this little, for those who don't know what this is, I actually went out yesterday and got me a water heater pan from Home Depot so I can place the basket in, because the basket's is open on the bottom. It drips through. I'm not putting a drippy hot thing on my floor and have insects for the next month. So this is going to go into this little pan here. So that's why this pan is here.
So that's the engineer part of you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Most of us would have never ever thought of that.
Oh, I've made many beers without one in the past, and
I would have taken it out to my backyard.
Well, yeah.
Let the raccoons smell it, you know.
Oh, yeah. I eventually dump the grains in my garden. Normally, but not when they're this hot, because they'll kill the plants.
Oh yeah, you don't want to do that.
So I gotta put it off to the side and let it
I am not wiping off salsa.
So are grains good for your
way over here?
So the salsa came all the way from up there onto the back side of the solo.
Oh my god.
I can't take Paul anywhere. This guy. Thank you, Paul.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime I can help.
So yeah, so that's the gist.
There's also throwing contest won by Paul.
Mike, you need to come out here now.
Did you just say?
Things up.
So
just say
the
you're
grains,
welcome?
do you actually put them in your garden?
Yes, I do. I turn them in, but now my garden's about ready to harvest now. I got carrots and green beans I've been picking, so I can't just dump it in there without attracting insects, because it's got a lot of sugar still in it.
Right.
So so now I don't know what I'm doing now this time of year, but normally in the winter or the spring or whatever, I'll like mix it in and rake it into the soil.
Kind of like make a little compost?
The compost.
Oh.
I have a compost bin I can dump it in,
Oh.
but that thing is kind of overgrown and hard to get into now. It's been sitting there like neglected for a while. So I'm just going to, I don't know, I might dump it in my composter. Actually, now that I think about it anyway, but who knows.
But no, that's always good.
Huh?
I always wonder what's the other alternative for handling your grains, you know, with so much, you know.
Yeah, so Dan, all right, so you started doing all grain a couple of years ago, right? Or so?
About a year and a half ago.
About a year and a half ago, so not that long. And
Best decision I ever made, by the way.
Part of that, he was doing extract brewing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that was for how long?
3 years.
For about 3 years. So he's a relatively new brewer, been doing it for like 4.5 years, whatever, right? Five years. And so he started doing extract like I did back in the 2000 era.
And I was told, if you do extract brewing, you always know what you're gonna get. And I was like, really? And which is probably true.
Oh, it's more accurate.
But it's more expensive.
Much more expensive.
Way
I mean, those powder and those syrup cans and everything, super expensive.
And to tell you the truth,
And a lot more can go wrong too. There are more facets to the brewing that can go wrong. And to an AS911, yes, you laughed at that, but it's absolutely true. You've got to remain sober in order to do that right.
Yeah.
So, I'm just reading one of his comments.
Oh,
Right?
I was wondering what you
You
were
got
saying.
it, yeah, an AS911. He wanted to know about, I think one of the hardest, remain sober while you're getting through it.
Oh,
He's right.
Well, that's the best part about brew days. With extract brewing, you're done in about 3 to 4 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Or less.
You are, but the thing is, if you want to get it done with a good result, you gotta, slow your roll as far
Yes.
as the whiskey and brew goes.
Well, that makes it more fun. With
Well, it's
all grain
more fun,
brewing,
but-
you can actually barbecue and drink whiskey and beer and
But
cigars.
we're talking about a good outcome and a good result where we're missing timers and we're missing,
Oh, yeah.
that kind of thing where.
Yeah, with all grain, there's a lot more involved, of course.
A lot more.
Right,
Yeah.
but all grain is actually, I think it's back to the truest form of brewing, period.
Yeah,
You
it's,
know,
it's the way.
I mean, that's how they all started. They didn't start with extracts, back in
No.
the Vikings were making it.
But honestly, to be truthful, back in 2000, if I knew the only way into brewing was all grain, I would never have done it because of the cost of
Right.
equipment
Good point.
and the
Right.
knowledge it required, right? I mean, you start extract brewing, you start from a kit. I never actually did a kit, honestly. I just went right into extract. But
Wait, what? You never
Never
You never did a kit.
Never done beer kit. Never.
Never done a
Nope,
beer
went
kit.
right into
That's how I started, just from a kit.
That's how
Father's Day
everyone
kit.
starts. You didn't
Everyone
do a
starts.
kit.
Nope.
You just went
I
into
think mine
I
actually
just
said
started
Betty
buying
Crocker,
ingredients and
Betty
hops
Crocker
and mixed
on
them all together. And,
When he learned how to swim, it wasn't in the shallow
Yeah.
end, right into the deep end.
but back then, I had a small 3-gallon pot, so I did a concentrated wort boil that I diluted with water in the fermenter. And that was common knowledge. I mean,
So wait.
I did those kind of tricks, but
I'm not going to stop you, but I'm kind of going to stop you. So, how did you just did you hear someone say like, oh, I made beer, and you're like, I can do that? Did you web crawler it, or?
Was YouTube even around then?
Back in the mid '90s, when I wasn't
Oh.
around. I think I turned 21 back in '93. Oh, I just gave my
Did you
age
go to the
away.
library?
But ever since,
decimal system, look up how to.
no. I was getting into the whole craft beer
The
scene.
card catalog.
No, you guys,
Flip
you're
through.
giving me shit.
All right, no.
Sorry.
Seriously, how did you start?
How did I start brewing? Okay, well, again, in the '90s when the whole microbrew craft thing was just getting underway. Sammy Adams was like a new thing, right?
Yeah. Like, oh my
I was
God.
like, oh, what is this Boston Lager stuff? This is heavy beer. And so it went from like, wow, there actually is better tasting beer than the stuff you've been drinking for decades.
Right.
Mhm.
Well, I didn't. I was
The water.
underage, right? But then it was like, okay. So then I had an interest in wanting to brew, but I was living in an apartment, moving from apartment to apartment in Chicago, a small
Right.
apartments, no space, right? I was broke. I had student loan debt up my ass. I couldn't afford a hobby,
That was
right?
the first thing I would think is,
So
how can I break down my liquor bill?
right. Well, it was true.
Well, I'm
So,
going to happy hour.
yeah. So I moved here in 2000, got the house. Yeah, I'm still living in 21 years later, right? And then I was like, well, now I have space. It's like,
Right.
so then I had a neighbor who was actually an extract brewer at the time. And he's like, oh, you interested in brewing? I'll show you. So I went with him and he showed me how he does his beer. And then from that point on, it was like,
That was it.
I'm in. I started buying equipment, little bits and pieces here at a time. I didn't even have a chiller at first. I was doing the whole
with the
water
ice.
bath in the sea.
Come on,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
chiller,
we
the
did.
chiller is probably the most
The
important
chiller's
part.
most important. Clay.
It's even better than the grain.
I would have to say,
Just
one of
saying.
the first times I ever brewed, I had a brewmaster that actually, I was fortunate enough that one of my first brews that we finished off, had the lid open, it was in an ice bath, and he's like, you probably want to cover that. Start up. I was like, oh, really? You think so?
We had a
No,
nice
bugs.
a nice
Bugs.
bath. And do you remember that
Yeah.
people were taking for the ice over you? They poured over you for what was that disease that they were raising money for? With they pour the ice
Oh,
over
the
you.
ALS.
Oh,
The ALS.
yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so that's how we would do it. The same thing with the chiller. And then either Paul or I, when we started together, we would just do the ALS challenge thing and pour the ice when we were done with it right over one
Yeah.
another there. So yeah.
Do you have a
Hey,
video
maybe
of that?
Spike
There
Brewing
is
could
a
do
video.
Do you have a
there.
video on that?
There is
Maybe
somewhere.
Spike Brewing could do an ALS with a 20-gallon.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, it wasn't 5, but it was I think a 5 or a 10, but it was cold. I remember. I was.
There's the challenge.
Yeah. The ALS.
Hypothermia at the end.
So that's when we started. We've also, because around here we get a lot of snow. We've done brews and then just stuck it in 2 or 3
Yeah,
feet
in
of
the
snow.
sun. Yeah, or in the snow.
Snow,
Yeah.
in the snow.
You just started. I'm not looking at the chat.
Yeah,
But
I'm just saying.
That's the yearly. The snows in is later.
Yeah, you know what? It doesn't.
The yearly post
To be fair,
sticking your beer.
to be fair, it doesn't work well. It really doesn't. It doesn't.
Isn't that a
hold
true
up.
word? Isn't that a true lager? Yeah.
Yeah, you're on your way to that. I guess. And we do ales mostly. We've done a lager before, but no, it doesn't. You're right. It isn't insulated. It doesn't melt. It cools. It forms, and it doesn't radiate the cold in. So, truth told, I would much rather a radiator, and I like Jaded's radiator. He's got that.
Which is why they make igloos. Because they're insulated.
Yes, exactly. You get a little warm.
Again, this is like constant on the forums. It's a constant
With the snow?
With the snow,
Yeah,
like,
it doesn't.
I just had a snowstorm and then put it in, and then everyone's like, oh, it's an insulator, which it is.
It doesn't.
And igloos
Right.
come up, and
Right.
it's like, well, as long as you're moving around and
Moving it around. Oh, you remember that?
yeah,
Wow, this guy
to break the.
What, just keep on moving it from
New
burn
snow
hole to burn
piles.
hole?
Yeah. It doesn't work well. It really doesn't.
Same thing with crop circles.
Crop circles, that's right. That's how we make crop
Just like
circles.
crop circles.
Right.
And the snow circle.
But yeah, we've done that.
No, this is,
Oh, yeah,
wort
I can't
chillers.
believe you never did a
When I
kit.
first got my first wort chiller, hands off, by far.
Yes, I
Yeah.
lost
Best thing I ever.
Yeah, it brings it down.
Other-
Don't bother with snow. Don't even bother with the ice.
Other than buying a brew kettle, I mean,
Oh, you
Now,
can't hear me.
to bring us back to this, let me ask you,
Oh, I
when are
know
we
why.
done
He's
here?
got the
When are we
camera
gonna start a
on.
boil here, and when are we gonna take our
it's
first
going up,
measurement?
it's at 189 right now.
189.
Oh, we are on,
Yeah, so
189.
it's draining.
It's just
still draining, but
Yeah.
yet you're firing a boil up.
Yeah, we're just trying to get the last
Fascinating.
bit of,
the camera.
Yeah, down to the last drop.
last
So I was
drop.
answering those guys' questions.
Nothing left to hear me because camera was.
Yeah, no, nothing left, maybe for the chickens or birds or whatever. Dog biscuits.
It turned out really good.
Actually, you know, it's really good. I've had some of this, pour a little milk over it and stuff. It's just cereal.
Oh,
It's cereal. I've had it.
it
Warm
looks
it up.
like bran.
And it's good for you too.
No, I wouldn't eat it.
Roughage.
Oh, I'm sure it would.
Yeah.
Right there.
Right.
That would clean you out.
Yeah, it does.
Can you hear me now? I'm assuming you can because he picked the right camera.
Hey, not my fault. Because I picked the right camera.
Really?
Yeah. I'm waiting to see if they can hear me now. Yes, we can hear you. Okay, now I was saying that I was not taking a 10-200. I was cooking.
Look this way.
I was cooking.
Look over here.
I was cooking for Larry, and he's got me as his sous chef, and he's got me out in the sun by the grill, sweating, cooking.
You don't want anything left. You want these to be dead.
You want me in dead hulls?
Dead husk, nothing
Oh my
left.
goodness, you guys are hilarious.
Everything should be at that time.
Yeah.
Give me some goodness.
Oh, he said, oh.
I think pretty much for the most part.
Larry was talking to you guys. I don't know what Larry's doing. Yeah, I said lighter, a few pounds lighter as I walk in. No, I'm sweating to death out
Let's
there.
take her out.
I'm sweating to death. What are you
Here's
doing?
our Ashers. Here's one. Oh, here's one.
Larry, why don't we take this thing off
three.
here? There's nothing coming in here anymore.
Let's do it.
Is that glass? Oh my goodness.
Test tube.
Yeah, I was like, that was plastic. That's glass.
My peanut butter.
Hold on. Where do you want this, Larry?
Where's that peanut butter stuff? I never tried it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That's why I'm ready.
You got it?
Are we ready? Set? Oh. All right. Wow.
I'm not saying that I won't take a 10-200. I'm just saying not yet.
There's a lot of protein.
Let's do it. Skim off.
Yeah, skim off.
Yeah,
Larry, where's your skim
from
off?
sweating
Skim off.
by the grill, not in the toilet.
Yeah, we're gonna boil up here. Hold on. Got
Gotta sanitize it.
No, you don't.
Not yet.
I kind of like
Not
that.
yet. You don't.
Pre-boil.
You gotta
Peanut
boil
butter
it,
whiskey.
right?
Well, yeah.
So what's the point?
Pre-boil. Here, let me get a.
No, Larry's out by the grill.
Throw that in.
He's not taking a 10-200 yet.
There you go. Oh yeah, it's on in there.
Throw in there.
Yeah, we're covering each other. Ha ha! No, he's out there.
And that's just proteins.
That's all that is up here.
You watching that temperature, Larry?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I am. Yes.
I cracked it open because it was. All right, so the temperature's doing good. Larry's checking it. Let's see here. What do we got going on here? 3 cups of toasted bread, 2 tons of rice.
Taking the proteins out.
Yep.
You know what? I have to tell you, the peanut butter whiskey does
have an artificial taste.
Yes.
It has a.
It does.
It does.
You're wondering what are they trying to hide, but at the same time, it really tastes good.
I mean, it's interesting. I like it, but it does taste artificial. It's not
like someone ground up some nuts.
No.
Stir it in, don't scoop it. You said stir it in, don't scoop it. You're yelling at you.
You gotta be kidding me.
No, I remove it. I'm with him. I remove it.
We remove this.
Why stir it in?
Because it's just going to end up at the bottom, and we got to swirl it anyway and keep it out of the mixture.
Hey, Mr. Fun! What the heck?
Wait, what? What's going on?
Okay.
We are ahead
Son of a... What are you doing?
So why?
Man, it is actually pretty good. It does have that baked taste to the peanut butter a little bit, but...
So I take it out rather than they said stir it in instead of taking it out.
Why are you scraping off the protein?
Well,
He's got
It's not a protein drink.
it's a preference. It doesn't, I mean, if your kettle's big enough and it's not gonna boil, you can leave it in. Like Mike, I got in the habit because I had a small pot that was filled up to the brim, and every little bit of foam was gonna boil it over.
Well, it's
so
not
I take it
foam.
off.
This is
It's like the hot break.
right.
It's the hot break.
Oh, now I'm back. All right. Well, after talking about this peanut butter,
Get the crap off of it.
I'm going to have to try this here.
What do you got there?
Where are we as far as yeah, 197?
Strawberry lemon.
7.
Strawberry lemonade. I highly recommend, Chad, that you add some fresh mint and muddle it. Here.
Here. What's that?
Here. Here. No. Don't pour that yet. Go get some mint leaves, muddle it in there, and then add ice, and then add the whiskey. Trust me.
I want to take a reading.
In fact,
Oh, it smells awesome.
yeah, it's awesome. Hold on a minute.
Oh, that smells really good.
No reading
It
necessary.
doesn't smell like whiskey at all.
Yes.
Like Kool-Aid.
Oh my God! Are you sure you bought the right bottle?
Larry.
Yeah.
Where'd Larry go?
He's outside. Wow, he's grabbing you a mint leaf.
Perfect.
He's looking for you. He's helping you out.
I will not berate him at this point then.
Yeah. This peanut butter is good, but it could be much over a period of time. Like,
But yeah, you have one.
yeah, just one.
One, and then you go to something real.
Long range.
He said something real. Wow. Woo.
Long range.
Wow, we're behind you, buddy.
I was not expecting that.
All right, Chad.
Oh,
Here. What you want to do is this, sir.
Yes, not the same.
All right.
No.
All right. So,
Holy shit.
so what I got here
What am I missing?
are some fresh mint leaves.
mint.
All right. So check it out.
Yes,
Last.
I already have one
he's
of those.
doing it, he's
Very
doing it.
strong.
Oh, yeah, here.
Oh, we just put it right in here. All right.
Put some leaves in there.
All right.
Then what?
You gotta muddle them, huh?
And you muddle it.
Beat him.
Just get it in there and just
get
drill the hell out of them things.
Just heck out of these things. All right.
This isn't like a mojito, is it? Or is
Yeah, it's kind of like a mojito, but it's like it's more like a mint and julep with like strawberry flavor.
Mint juleps.
All right.
For what?
Yeah.
Have at it.
Yeah.
Oh, you read some
It's all yours. Larry, real quick.
Yes, sir.
You want to take a reading?
I think you do.
Yes, I do want to take a reading because it's pre-boil, isn't it?
Reading.
All right, so
And
all right,
we boil for another
Question?
10 degrees.
10 degrees before we hit
But
boil.
190, 208,
wings.
A tray or plate or something for the wings.
We need a plate for the wings when they're done.
The white ones?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, the hardware is
I have
fine.
no whiskey.
All right, so
Larry, reading.
reading. Dang it, people are distracting me.
I know.
All right.
No, reading. Grabbing me.
Here, all right. We need to do a refractometer, or do you guys want to do it hydrometer style?
Don't care.
Doesn't, you know what? Refractometer, if it's working, it'll be fine. You can cool off.
That short circuit must be related. Just because we're all cool doesn't mean we're related.
What do you do? Just do that?
Just crush the heck out of it.
I never skim the hot break. Well, I mean, you don't need it, so you can get it out.
Yeah, it's just a Mike thing. Mike likes to skim all that crap off.
I do too.
I like to skim all the crap off. Yes, I
Skim the crap. I mean, yeah.
Whoa.
It gives me something to do.
The major part,
So,
the big gloppy
Larry,
part.
with the refractometer that you're checking out there, you're getting it to 0. Is that what you're doing?
Yep,
With distilled water.
I gotta calibrate the refractometer, sir. Yes, sir.
Calibrate it.
Calibration.
All right.
Because without accurate
I got
measurements,
refractometer.
nothing.
You got a
I don't know what that one is.
refractometer.
That one's something.
I got some artificial light here. Go up in here.
You know what kind of cigars you're smoking? Someone's asking what kind of cigars.
We have a variety. Some acids, some Alec Bradleys.
Romo Julia, Romeo's,
Romo and Julieta.
Romeo Julietas,
Julietas.
1875.
That's a good one, man. The 1875s are nice, dude. I'm jealous. Why don't you bring one of those down?
Wow,
Sure.
I'm
just kidding, man. That's fine. All right. So now we want to do a sample, all right? So
holy wow.
He said, Larry, can you go into detail on what you're doing with that refractor?
The refractometer, I'm going to take a pre-boil gravity reading, which means I want to check the gravity, how much sugar is in it.
You should take your little camera thing and
Which we normally forget to do during these streams because we're too occupied. But with all of us here, I'm.
Hey, nobody saw.
Hey, maybe they want to. Hey, maybe
nobody saw.
you can change the camera to Larry. Maybe they want to see that instead of my face.
Probably have a shop towel around here.
Shop towel.
Yeah, you're already cool.
Oh, you want here? There's paper towels right here. You want a paper towel?
I do.
So who's trying the strawberry?
I don't know. How do we change
All right.
this?
I am.
All right.
You just click on
I
it.
have no idea.
Okay.
I have no idea what
What do you got?
What are we going to?
Not countdown.
It looks like 5, 6,
Camera 1.
7,
That one?
8.
Hey, my eyes are 7?
To make it
What do you got? 1.0 what? 1.
I got
Super
7
easy.
bricks.
Yeah, except now we're watching him not do it because he's.
All right, so go back to 4 bricks.
So we're just.
How about the other?
He's not using the
Oh,
camera.
now he's done.
Yeah.
What the heck? We're
Where's mine?
supposed to be using that camera.
7.4 bricks.
It's too complicated.
Oh, there's too many. No, this camera's fine.
Yeah.
7.
What do you got at?
7. Oh man, we're a little low, dude.
Oh, you are low.
Yeah, we're low on bricks.
Well.
Well, what the hell?
We didn't get a whole lot of extraction from the.
Try the floaty.
Yeah, we're a little light on the
Mike, did you
gravity.
stir it up real good from the bottom? 'Cause you had that issue.
Let's use the American version.
Do another reading. Do another
Sure,
reading.
if you guys want to get a sample of that.
Do another reading.
Do one more reading.
Where's your wine thief?
Oh, yes, stir it up real good.
That's
because-
what I'm doing.
Okay.
Yeah, I did do that. I brought it from but I'll do it better.
All right.
Do it better, and we're gonna. Larry's the wine thief.
By the way, very
Okay.
delicious. Strawberry.
Oh shit! All I gotta do is pour it from the stick.
Oh, okay.
So
Are you ready to go? Oh, don't.
So, like,
you're gonna broil
so,
it.
like,
there.
right there, just
Oh,
careful, it gets
careful,
real hot.
Because it's very hot, and then
It'll get real hot real
relax.
fast, shit.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing down there?
He's getting a
I
sample.
don't know. I don't want to ask him.
It's about to here.
Yeah. Okay, you.
Okay, good. Now,
The rear.
now let's get real hot real
Yeah.
fast.
It gets hot. It gets
Okay.
hot.
Okay, one more time, all
Hold on a
right?
minute. I need to
Clean
grab
that
it.
out. I weld cars. We're hot.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
So we gotta cool. Woo, we gotta cool this off.
Oh, that's really hot.
Careful.
Still, I can see it steaming.
It doesn't have a lot of color either.
Good.
Okay, read that.
Were you going for a light color like that?
Yes.
Because
the
color down there.
It is what it is. Color is
Darken it.
it's not dark mode.
All right, this is 7.6. It's still way off
Yeah, because
of the
we're not
9.7 we were
creating
expecting.
coming through the rest
It's
of it.
okay, you know.
And you can throw
What are
this
we at?
in there if you want.
7.6 bricks.
I just want to know something.
Larry?
Yeah, we'll boil it down.
We'll still drip it out of here. Do you want the sugars in this? Is it darker or more concentrated? You're still low? That's gonna.
Well, let's stuff it in.
That's
Okay,
what I-
hold on. Before I pick it up,
Wait,
I
wait,
wanna
wait,
show
wait,
the
wait,
camera
wait, wait,
of
wait.
everybody.
All right.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, we got something to show you.
Water in there.
Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Chief, you never seen
Otherwise, guard
That's okay.
tent.
It doesn't matter.
It's gonna boil.
It's gonna boil for an hour in there. Right?
All right.
Yeah.
So if I go to
Before the
all right, okay, everybody. Okay. Here's why I got the it's still dripping, right? So we're not this in the cup, right? So let me hold on.
Someone else has. Holding.
We are, and we're dripping still too.
Hold on.
Look at that. It's
still
still
pouring out.
freaking
Still pouring out. You guys.
Didn't the,
You guys moved the kettle too fast, but.
who the hell moved the kettle?
Alright, hold on a minute.
I didn't do it.
You guys are doing a fine job.
This is getting heavy.
No, it isn't.
No, it isn't, you wuss. Alright, come, hold on a minute. I'll just grab what's there.
Okay, we're gonna drip a little.
It's okay. I'll lump
Take
it
it
later.
with
All right.
All right. Well, fine.
Spill it.
I'm just gonna let him.
There we go. Now get it under there.
Look at that.
There you go.
There.
Drop it.
That was a lot of sugar.
See,
in there.
this is why they're here.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
You know, this is still open.
And that's why
you
the
know what I
9/11's question there again.
Here. So what we gotta do,
The hardest part is doing this
Take this out
round
here.
here.
Is that what it was doing? Was
put this
leaching
under
over?
here. Turn that on. Alright.
And you're still gonna spill it or spin it?
Spill it.
Get
Yeah.
this all the way. My crack is showing? No. Maybe not? I don't know.
Oh,
I hope not.
Hope not. You'll lose a
Someone
lot
just
of
got moon.
So now I'm gonna turn on the. Oh. There we go.
All right. So what are you doing here?
I'm gonna recirculate a little bit to get this
Okay.
spinning.
Got it.
Alright, guys. Man, see, it takes 7 people.
You gotta watch out for one another here.
This is why live streams are so much fun. You kind of sidetrack, goofing off, and socializing.
Larry's crack.
Yeah, you saw my crack, really? I
No.
was trying to hide it.
I think they're just making a
You
joke.
want ass crack?
damn
No,
it.
they don't want. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Nobody wants to see that.
No, you don't.
Please don't. Is there a pencil in there?
A pencil.
Is that where you hold those?
Is
Is there a pencil in there? Never borrowing a pencil from you again.
I need move this down here.
Full moon. Now this is stirring because of the pump, right?
Good move
No.
wearing a belt.
Yes, it's circulating because of the pump.
Turn it on. You circulate. Okay.
Circulating.
All right,
I
so-
did not know that.
Alright, so what we're doing here, are we showing?
He said, how many brewers
Go
does
full
it take
three.
to get a gravity
It's
reading?
1, 2, 3,
He said, how
4,
many brewers does it
5.
take to
I'm
get a
out.
gravity
5
reading?
brewers. I'm out.
apparently plenty.
Yeah.
So the question, yeah, I got the pump recirculating. It's like this turning around. I don't know. I can turn it off too. I like the pump running because it keeps it kind of moving and churning and stuff.
Moving and grooving.
Now see the problem when I do that, I start sucking air.
Oh, do you?
Air. Yeah, it's from the boil, because I've got the boil coil, I don't have the regular thing. So the boil coil is right next to where it like sucks in, so anything it boils off, it starts sucking
Oh, bubbles, yeah.
bubbles through the,
Hence probably why Spike is such a good brand.
it's just such a good brand. Yeah.
You should have said
And if Blickman, I did. If Blickman had sponsored this,
Hey,
I'd have been Blickman is
I'm a
such a good
Spike
brand.
I am a Spike Brewing fan. I truly am.
To be quite frank, I haven't had a system yet that was perfect. I mean, they all have the drawbacks. All have pros
Yes.
too. I mean, it's just really
This
trade-offs.
is true. It is true.
I mean, it's just trade-offs. I mean, what I liked about the Brew Easy is that the over-under system, you don't have to lift the kettle up. You don't have to do what we just did here. It just sort of, it's just self-contained.
Which is good for us old-time brewers, right?
For us
Yeah.
people with bad
You don't
backs,
like to
old
lift up
people.
all those heavy grains.
You know, but I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
oh, but you know, I mean, it's a fine system too. There's nothing. I mean,
Where's my whiskey?
the only drawback, like I said, is the
You drink it?
hoisting of the
What
basket,
did you have?
the dripping of the basket. Like I just had experience there
But
with.
that is probably one of the smartest things they've ever done, is they have those little hooks on there.
The little hook on the back of the basket, yeah, it
Wonderful.
just hooks on there
Yeah.
and it just hangs there. It's
Yeah.
great. It's fine.
And it drips on out.
You get all that good work.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh my good lord.
I don't know what to do with it.
Go ahead.
What do I do with it?
He lost his whiskey.
oh, okay, all right. So yeah,
no,
so,
I drank it.
so the wings are.
It's probably
oh,
right over there.
yeah.
It's probably
I
right
just,
over
no, I
here.
didn't open it, but it's sitting right at 275, wherever you want.
The
Okay,
most
so-
exciting thing.
I'm so glad you're driving home.
Yeah, it's usually trying to cut yourself off.
Crisp up, so what we do here, I'll show you here. We go up
So what, does this pump have like several like levels to it as far as like how fast it can pump or how fast it can stir?
So the little controller thing in the front, the little twisty knobby thing,
Yeah,
it's like a variable. It's not just like a
full on.
It's not a ball valve. It's yeah. You can control it really precisely with that thing.
Is it a ball valve or is
No, it's not a ball valve. It's
So it doesn't-
It's
what
not
do you-
a
what do you-
either or. I don't remember.
Pin valve or
I'm
whatever.
gonna show the.
It
Oh, it goes
pushes.
in?
It pushes in.
Oh,
So you
smart.
can control it really precisely.
Right.
Slow down, whatever.
I turned it off. Hello, hello. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna go show the food in the grill. I'm gonna let you guys hang and talk here, but I get this little small camera thing going. I'm gonna show the food on the grill. We're gonna spray it down.
Well, we're just waiting for the boil.
Oh, then I'll move over to the mobile.
That's so
So what was the final?
Kept saying this is the best entertainment ever, and I'm thinking, come on,
better? I don't know where the audio is coming from.
Is that better?
It's so peaceful. It says. One of them, yeah.
Crickets!
Are you shooting my belly right now?
Sound is back!
All right.
All right, great.
All right, guys.
Temperature of your gravity reading.
Oh, you keep losing. You keep losing it, Larry. Yeah, it's bad.
I can't remember right now.
I think it makes it lower, right?
It might be. Make it
in a
lower.
really
It might be lower. All right.
Sorry.
I'm going to show you guys the.
Jeez, Larry, at least buy a.
I like how.
At least buy a Ford based on your Chrysler.
Hey, okay, you know what? Hey, all right, hold on a minute. All right,
Someone
all
is
right.
dissing your van.
All right,
Dude to a brewer dissing your van.
I lost my connection. All right, check game, guys. Check game.
Is it a friendly one?
Chrysler's suck. They suck.
I agree.
Yeah.
I would agree with that.
Chrysler's suck ass, and I learned this the hard way. So I'm never buying one again. Chrysler's
I had a Dodge
are
van,
crap.
van, which
I've
I
never
had the pleasure of
buying one of them
being
damn things ever again.
before I booted the thing.
Too many problems, shop, issues. I mean, just the freaking display keeps going
Very
on.
well, badly made.
Oh man, I'm never buying one again. I thought it was a good deal at the time.
Of course, it's a good deal. It's a shit car.
Well,
Crummy car.
a shit car. Well, you know what the saying goes that the sweet
And
And dealerships are readily
oh,
available.
of course, they were all like, you know,
is
we
nothing
can get you the
compared to the
Toyota
long-term
van.
pain
We're
of
the old
the
Toyota
quality.
dealer and all of
Yeah.
Sioux Falls. What do you want to do? You know, we'll give you $10 off of it. You know that.
I'm gonna go check
No,
on
they had
the wings.
Shit, Larry.
Had the
Larry, stop with the cross shots. Apparently your camera's like it doesn't get shots of your crotch.
I have family.
But oh sorry, I didn't mean to say.
Okay.
Hey, let's go get the.
I'm not sure if that's working all that way. Sometimes they say it is, sometimes they say it's not.
Oh, I see.
Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying.
Mobile's not working.
Because it's all going to be on the
All right,
top.
so
Drain it out. Switching back. It's the last thing.
Put a view.
True.
I need to get a
Oh,
view
that's
of the
true.
food.
Yes.
Well, can
You're on there now.
Without sound?
Yes, that's what I have right now.
mobile.
Okay, all right. All right, we're gonna go outside and check on the food,
Any
guys.
kind of cold crash.
Chad, wanna give me a hand?
Yeah, it's froze up. It's
So
froze
all
up.
I do is a dissing my brew, or my choice of beverage. It goes my choice of beverage and my vehicle.
Well, you know,
There's no
internet.
Why?
So anything you see in the
My
background,
girly sour
anything you see in the
drinks.
background, they're gonna.
My girly sour drinks and my mini.
There you go. Yeah,
Lemon,
just
whatever.
like you.
Lemon's
It's not. is super
Like,
choppy.
yeah.
Super choppy.
Okay, did you have the link?
Yeah, I did.
Walk
I was
yourself in with
so
food.
chew on it.
I was eating.
Transition to it. Hey, you guys want to say the same thing over here?
What's that? What are we doing?
Whatever you're talking about.
Oh, we were talking over here.
We were talking because we got better audio on this side.
We were talking about the strawberry lemonade, and I was like,
he says it's meh, and I said it's delicious, but
I had it all crushed in there. I mean, here, hold on.
You probably drank it.
lube the wings.
Lube the wings.
Lube the wings. There you go. Now he's lubing them up.
He's lubing them with some spray.
I don't know what he's doing to it, but all right.
What is he lubing them with?
It's probably petroleum oil.
That's right. It could be. What's in that spray bottle?
Which he has one that's misting stuff.
Oh,
misting. Oh, and it's the dead feed now.
Yeah.
Oh, it's back. All right.
Well, oh, there you go. Wow, look how golden they are on the camera.
I don't care how they are on the camera as long as
this
they
is
can eat them.
this is the preview. This is what live stream is seeing, including me.
They cut out the stream on it.
Well, no, it's just the connectivity.
This is an outstanding Reggie.
Oh, yeah, losing the signal. Oh, what chaos, guys! What chaos!
It's good times.
Oh, so the boil started. So you know what? We gotta add the hops.
Oh, did it start? Sure.
Yeah.
Over here we got
60-minute timer.
I'll put it on.
What kind of hops are we adding?
Wait,
today?
do we have a full screen shot of the kettle?
Yeah, we do. We got one.
We have it right here.
Where's my coming right up?
Galena?
I can't even see my clock.
Pellets hopper. Ooh, those are
60 minutes, please.
Galena is our
59. Good.
Sure, go. Galena is our
bittering
bittering hops.
Okay, good. All right.
Galena is your bittering hops?
Please.
Yes, because it's very bitter.
Very bitter. Holy cow! 13.3 alpha acid.
So
how much is going in there? Half ounce?
A half ounce, and then I'm gonna put the other half on the back end.
What does it say?
Are you measuring that, or are you just gonna?
No, I'm definitely measuring.
So Galena hops is sweet, pear, pineapple, lime, black currant, and grapefruit. That actually sounds really delicious.
I'm done with that whiskey now. I can't have any more of that, Paul.
No more?
Want and need this one. I got to drive them home.
That one we will. Yes, this one we'll do later.
Water in that fridge.
Yeah, he's only putting a half
We're
ounce.
ready for water. Just a half ounce in this.
You might want to grab a water in
another
that
half
fridge.
ounce.
Yeah.
So you
Half
got
ounce
second.
now.
Second fridge.
Half ounce later.
I can't open this. Why can I open this?
Are you
Do you have
measuring
any
it out?
scissors?
Oh, there you
No.
go.
Do you need a scissors?
I'm trying to use my hands and it wasn't working.
Here, Mike.
Larry's got the scale.
Oh, where have I seen this?
Hey.
Sawed tool. There you go.
We got,
Yeah, I know it's probably
We got-
mine.
we got Clay operating the DSLR camera. He's a cameraman. He's got the stoke in his mouth. He's got the sunglasses on.
He's just gonna go
What, you got a
in
real
and
camera
brute
guy or
force
something?
Yeah, he really is. He's like from the NFL.
Yeah.
Let's just get the knife out.
So your sock tool.
I'm
Here, just rip it, man.
I could.
got a cutter right there.
Oh, bingo.
There you go.
All right, there we go. And now
I'll
we're
just put this
talking.
away then.
All right,
Oh,
here we go. We are on boil, baby.
All right. Do you have? Oh, you didn't show off enough.
Oh, look at that.
I want to cut his table.
This is the best.
That'll do it.
All right.
Do we have a basket? Which
No.
throw this?
Right here. Yeah, put half ounce.
Outstanding. How many? What do you want now?
Hey, hold on. I have to change the mode.
Yeah,
Zero
I
it
know,
up.
it's fantastic.
All right, consider it up.
I understand why people don't like
ounces.
that. I
10.
think it's
So we want 0.5.
0.5.
Yeah, it's joy. That's what it is. It's
It
joy
is.
in vapor form.
very good. I like that. Joy in vapor form.
Okay.
Anybody's got a
Oh, there you go.
that.
Nailed it.
Mike, you rock, buddy.
I
Here,
rock.
I'll let you do the honor, sir.
Well, thank you
Oh,
very
here it
much.
comes.
And into what?
That's
Into what do I just write in? Right?
Yeah, I had a
Where's your little?
I had a mesh bag thing.
Yeah. Where's the mesh
Yeah,
bag?
that almost smells like citra house.
Yeah.
I don't care about mesh
Smell
bags.
that?
I don't do mesh bags.
I did. Wow.
Throw it in, buddy.
If you throw these in first and only at the end, they would have a whole different flavor.
All done.
So that's
All right.
that's a half ounce right there.
One maybe.
Yes,
He's got
that's
a half
half.
there, I got a half here.
Yep, half. Definitely.
We'll throw this one in later.
All right.
Hey, this is being thrown out.
You know what we need?
This is
A
being
video
thrown out,
of
right?
not just the kettle.
We're done with this, right?
Trash.
Yes. All right, guys.
It's a great big thing. Looks like a trap.
We're back. An hour. Timer? Anyone? Timer
I've already
for.
timed. I already started it.
Put it up for 45 minutes. 45. Because we gotta put the chiller in to like sanitize.
So, 45.
45. We're
Larry, let me ask you,
All right,
why did you,
sure.
why did you
I mean,
decide
I'm
to
taking
go
11 minutes
I'm
off
just
this.
your hop, just
I
your
agree
opinion.
with that.
All right, let's talk to the camera about
Yeah.
that. So
There you go.
the Galena hops,
Good enough.
I actually use cluster normally, but the homebrew shop, the clusters were so low in alpha acids, I had to buy a buttload of them in order just to get the same bitterness. So since all we're doing is a bittering addition, I went ahead and substituted Galena because they're a high alpha acid.
Yeah,
right?
12.13.
Yeah, so I put in half the ounce in to get the bitterness I want, and then at the very end, why waste open hop bags? I'm going to toss them in at the end of the boil along with the hammer top.
But your Hall Tower is that's a great, I love that. That's a great hop.
Look at this guy Clay is killing it on the camera, man. Look at you, man.
Jumping back and forth.
All right, guys. So where are we at? Oh man.
At least Brian's enjoying it.
This is like controlled chaos, guys. Come on. This is how it's nice.
It's boiling. I like
It's
the fact
boiling.
that you think this is controlled.
Yeah.
It is by that right there.
Yeah. The actual
209. All right. All right.
So how we're at where we're gonna get this at 209, or are we going up?
It's
to
boiling.
212.
We're gonna get it to boil.
It is.
It's boiling.
It is 212 right now. That's off by 2 degrees.
Oh.
It's gotta be.
Well, Larry, he's saying that your thermometer in your thing is
Maybe 3 degrees off.
uncalibrated.
Well, no, our elevation water boils at 210 degrees here.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So it's
Well,
actually
it's just 209, and so
it's 1 degree off. I
Oh
mean,
my God, you're a degree off. What the hell?
I'm a degree off on the boil, guys. Tell you.
Being an engineer, that
We're
should be
700 feet above sea level. Water boils at 210.5 degrees here.
want the exact.
So it's 209 on the controller. Fine.
Look, as long as it's boiling.
Oh,
you
it's
got-
beautiful now. Look at this.
It is. It's a
Look
beautiful
how it's stirring.
We got a nice boil, guys.
Beautiful
Yeah, we do.
boil.
Gorgeous boil.
And we have another 43 minutes.
Wait, did you put your hops in?
Yes, sir.
First edition,
I
yeah.
didn't even see it.
Yes,
That's
we
because I
did.
was too fast for
You
you.
know why?
It was too
You know
fast
why?
for you.
Concentrating on something else.
Yeah.
Not yet. No good. There's a big difference.
I'll give everybody a close
Sam
shot of
does.
this.
But it does smell unbelievable.
Smells so good.
Smells so good.
Smells so good.
Wow.
So
So
good.
you put a half ounce in for 10 gallons. That's
For an hour?
Yeah. Yeah. It just doesn't seem like
It's
a
got
lot
a
of hops.
hefty alpha acid in that.
Yeah.
So not a lot of bittering going on in this
No.
beer.
It's not an IPA.
No.
Oh, no.
Session beer.
It's
and
very
a
low
sherry, and
alcohol.
it's gonna be
You
low
want the fruit
alcohol,
to come
sweet.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be comfort.
But usually, sometimes you get some Saisons that actually are Saison.
Saison?
I say Saison, Saison. Is there a proper pronunciation?
Cylon.
Cylon, a Battlestar Galactica fan?
Yeah.
Sure. Sure.
Type the proper pronunciation into the.
Please, let us know in the comments down below.
I'm not sure how you're going to
Pronunciation
type
of
that in to
Saison.
make that correct for us, but.
Oh,
And here they come.
And yes, preferably someone from Europe who,
It's true.
yeah, who knows the meaning of Saison.
Now, where do the Saisons come from?
Probably
Belgian.
Belgian?
French, Belgian.
Yeah.
Yeah. Origins, at least. That's as far as I know.
Yeah.
That's what I read in a book once.
Garbage?
It will be, yeah.
Okay,
It's
good.
probably
You
fine.
can take it home and have oatmeal.
No.
Or, you know, barley.
I think your lighter's out, dude.
Oh, I'll take care of that.
I'll get my roughage elsewhere.
In the meantime, we'll there.
Oh,
Got a
Flamethrower?
So where's your clock on that? Who's your clock keeper?
Mike's our
Clock keeper.
Mike is the clock keeper.
41.50, yeah, you wanted 40,
41.50,
yeah.
49.
Yeah, he wanted 45 minutes, and he got it. So. See,
So-
they didn't just hire me for my good looks.
So you're.
wait a second.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
So Larry, you're in the hollow tower in your last 5 minutes, so
Yeah.
that's basically
And
just
a
an
Galena.
aroma then.
Yeah, just
It's
a little,
really
just a little flavor.
Because I always thought like 10 minutes was like for flavor a little bit.
Half hour and less generally, but really, for this style, I want the cherry to dominate.
Yeah, it will.
No, it's not mustard.
Put mustard in your lighter. Let's see what happens then.
I picked up the mustard, stuck it.
Mustard? Maybe mustard. Yeah.
That's why you don't put that in the refrigerator.
Right.
Yeah, my lighter's got a. Hold on a minute.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
hold on a minute.
Oh, no. Yeah, it didn't work, so I put the cigar down.
I'm gonna sit down here.
You didn't want to use the torch?
I use the torch.
Oh, I just gotta drink my water for a moment.
The blue thing? Looks like, no, that's 10. Right.
All right.
Not blue, that's black.
Yeah, so this thing is busted for the day. It's a cheap lighter.
Yep.
Use this one.
Blue from,
What does my wife do every time we brew beer?
Goes and spends money.
That's exactly it.
Leaves
All
the
I've
house.
been watching the charge card go ka-ching, ka-ching,
Oh, my
ka-ching.
goodness.
Oh, yes. Charge after charge
It's
after charge.
terrible that you're saying this live if she ever watches this.
She won't watch this, but she knows she does it. I think that's kind of her way of like getting even or something. I don't know. What do you think?
Oh, I know we probably turn these microphones off. I'm always interested in what she brings home.
I don't want to know.
All right. Chaos, guys. Chaos.
Chaos is
Organized
perfect.
chaos.
More like wrangling cats.
Yep.
More bourbon. Hey, where'd that scooper go that I threw over the floor?
That one?
The one that I dumped all the stuff on the floor.
little lawn branch.
I'll take a little splash.
Always good.
That's good. That's good. Oh my goodness.
I am sure glad we're driving home in your car.
I am so glad that you're driving my car.
Yeah, right. You'll be sleeping it off in the back seat.
I might.
No lights about it.
I'll be hanging out with the brew in the back seat.
Lawn branch.
Yes, you will be. Sleeping on
Oh, God bless you.
Keep it outside.
Oh, man. It's
Super spreader, man.
I'm allergic to long branch, apparently.
That's not a good thing.
That's good.
All right, I'm allergic to actually to jalapeno.
all right, so who makes
I
long
still eat
branch?
them.
Saloon.
Saloon?
I don't know.
Who makes,
The long branch.
who makes the long branch? Because it's
Wild
really,
turkey.
wild turkey.
Believe it or not.
It's really good.
Yeah, it is good.
They brought it out like 2 years ago, I think.
And
Very good.
at the whiskey bar, we'll have to have that. They have to remember that.
Yeah.
Have to go
Long
out sometime again.
Yeah. Really like Long Branch, and Basil Hayden was really nice.
Really?
Because it's kind of like sweet.
Yeah.
You know, sweet at the end. And then I really like it. I really enjoy Russell's, the red label.
Russell's good.
Call it. Russell, it's another.
I don't know enough
wild
about
turkey.
the brands.
Now, personally, I don't drink any their wild turkey.
What about cigar?
Like Jack Daniels,
Right.
you know, wild turkey's wild turkey. I think it's good.
Okay.
You know, but I like their Long Range, and I like their.
Well, what do you think it
You
is?
can find Jack Daniels Sinatra.
Yeah.
Anybody can find Jack Daniels Sinatra.
That's
I will
expensive.
buy a bottle from you because I cannot find it anywhere. It is phenomenal.
The best Jack Daniels bottle I had of bourbon was their 20-year anniversary. It was a short run that they had. I think it was probably available for like about a month.
And that was it?
That was it. It came out, it was like 20 years. I'm like, I thought they were older than 20 years. But anyways, it was a 20-year-old, maybe. I think it was a 20-year-old.
All right.
Smoothest.
I see a
Jack
question.
Daniels bourbon
The hell with these guys.
or whiskey.
I see a
bourbon,
question
say.
from John. It says, can you tell us the story about how BEER-N-BBQ was founded? I was bored. I
Sounds accurate.
started doing cooking videos because I was part of a website called KamadoGuru.com because I got into Kamados back in 2010 or 11, and I was so happy that I found the solution to my long-standing cooking problem during the wintertime because those cheap Weber grills, they get drafty, and it was usually hard to do barbecue in the wintertime around here where I live because of the winter and stuff. So then I started doing Kamados, was so excited about the quality of the food that came off of Kamado. I started doing a Kamado channel that then eventually became more beer dominant than food dominant over time because of the number of people who subscribe versus for those for food versus for beer. So I tried to balance them both for a while. Started doing the beer side more and more, as you can tell, because that seems to be where the active interest seems to be. There's a gazillion food channels out there. There's a lot smaller number of brewing channels, and honestly, brewing is more technical. It can be, at least, which more goes along with my engineering background and stuff. Whereas food is also can be considered technical if you know why you cook things a certain way and why you do things in certain ratios, like baking or whatever. It's interesting too, but not as interesting as the science of beer. So. These guys are distracting me. So that's what got me started in it. Started sharing it, and then next thing I know, I'm a YouTube partner, and they started paying me for some of the ads, which was even more of an incentive to make more videos. I started doing more of those videos because I thought there was a cash bonus involved, but honestly, it was more of an outlet because my job at the time was quite boring. I was doing the same thing every day after year, and I needed a creative outlet. And homebrewing was one, but the YouTube stuff was kind of interesting too, with the video editing and the whole cameras, audio stuff. I thought it was fascinating. So that got me going more and more into the YouTube side, was really that kind of stuff. So it gave me something to do, an outlet from my boring day job, and here I am. So.
Just go ahead.
Let's see.
Oh, no, I wouldn't.
Reading comments.
It's a debris thing.
Okay, everybody, back on camera. I'm done talking.
Oh. Hello.
Want to come on camera?
Hey, Larry, can you repeat that?
What was it?
You want to meet Mrs. Larry.
Oh, wow.
Can you
Who said
repeat
that?
It says.
Dudes who brew.
Oh man.
Start over, buddy.
So you're welcome to come hang out. She got dressed finally, and she's out. So she's finally here.
Right, okay.
Hold on.
It's been really uncomfortable for the rest of us.
It's very suspenseful. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Ta-da! There's the Mrs. Larry.
Mrs. Larry.
Mrs. Larry. So she's camera shy, as you can probably tell by now. But she's made it. It took her, what, 3 peanut butter whiskeys to get you to come out? 2?
Get some water.
So she's out.
And my glass is empty.
And she needs a refill. Sorry, I didn't fill you up last time.
So let me ask you a question. Did you ever love Larry brewing inside the house? Or did you like it?
It's okay. It's okay. I mean, I helped put like the caps on the bottle because that was that pretty bottle.
That's fine.
Yeah, so I helped with that.
Did you love the boil overs on the oven? Weren't those great too?
The kids were not thrilled with that. They were
That's what we learned.
They were not thrilled with it, but
one of the reasons why I came out to the garage, probably the only one, is that they didn't like the smell of fermenting or of
the hot or
the grains.
Right.
The grains, yeah.
They didn't like the aroma in the house. I thought it was the best thing ever.
There is.
Exactly.
Some people love it. Some people hate it. My wife doesn't like it either. That's why I cook out in the garage.
That's why everybody cooks out in the garage.
Yeah.
And then I realized being out in the garage had its advantages. I was out of their hair and out of mine, and I could smoke a cigar while I'm brewing.
Yes, exactly. And that's the other reason why I
no
cook out in the garage, because you can have a cigar all the way through it.
So there you go. Ta-da!
It's important to have a cigar and brew. It really is. I don't know. It seems like it turns out a little bit better. He had cigarettes.
Yeah, everybody's saying hi to you. All down the lane. Yeah. Yeah, so, and she likes peanut butter whiskey. She doesn't like any other whiskey, though.
No, I like the strawberry lemonade one.
Oh, that's right, the strawberry lemonade.
Yeah, I like that one too.
Did you get eat?
Did you like any strawberry?
I did. I had a little bit when we were actually, I think we were down there. I had some.
Very good. Especially with your mint in there.
I know. I was thinking mine might have a little bit of that too.
Would you like some now?
That's phenomenal.
Yes, it's a lot. It's big flavor.
All right, I'm gonna mix her up a strawberry lemonade julep with some mint leaves here. So you guys entertain the crowd. I'm gonna go pick some mint leaves.
Mint julep.
Sure. How's the brew? The brew is currently boiling.
Yes.
Doing just fine. Boiling. We got a timer on it. We're all good.
Yep, 30 minutes to go, half hour. So
I would say we probably got about 14 gallons is what we got out of everything, and we're down to about
Wasn't less than that.
13 gallons right now?
Okay.
No, actually less than that. Probably about 12.
So we have, okay, so for those who want to know how to make a strawberry lemonade whiskey mint julep, whatever I call this, I got the mint leaves from the backyard, the muddler. If you don't have a muddler, you can just crumble them up in your hands, but, actually, you got ice in it already, so I can't do that. So,
I can do ice in mine.
Well, I will crumble them with my hands.
So what you do is that you just smush them up in your fingers and just pop the little oil vessels in the little leaves there, and you throw them back in there. And that smells good. Oh, it smells really good.
That's strong.
And then,
It's good. Yeah, it's good.
and then a little bit of this
Spearmint is actually
strawberry lemonade whiskey. So give it a little bit of a. Is that enough? You want more?
That's it.
Okay. All right.
Are you taking over?
Cheers.
Cheers. Salute, guys.
Yes, I am taking over. Taking
Sweet.
over what?
Back it up over
What am I
here.
taking over?
My seat.
All right.
We're doing all right here, I think.
Could do.
Still got a half hour.
Half hour on the wing,
On the boil.
on the boil.
Hey, Paul, I'm gonna have some of your coconut IPA. Some more of that.
Stuff right over there.
IPA.
So let me go show that on camera here. Where's the portable? Oh, I gotta charge it up. Uh-oh. Are we getting
Someone's
comments?
commenting to Chad.
Chad's-
Super vascular.
Oh yeah, he's a cool
I
guy.
hope Chad has not taken a 10
10-200?
100
10-100.
10-100? No.
on those leaves.
I'll show you where Chad is.
What leaves are you guys talking about? I was outside.
Oh, the mint leaves.
Oh.
Could you open the inside door there? I'm not getting a good signal. It takes a moment. It's not working very well. Can't connect. Well, it works sometimes and sometimes it don't. I mean,
It's fickle.
well, anyway, I guess I forgot what I was trying to show you guys now, but Chad's outside cooking.
Clay, I see Gerard. I see you there, Gerard. Gerard Natali, I believe, is your. I believe I said it right. I'm not sure. If I didn't, I apologize. Gerard Natali. Clay! It should be all caps. Clay! A little louder, Gerard. I would appreciate that, but it's cool.
No.
Which chiller should I get for my little Delta 6.5 gallon kettle? Delta 6.5 gallon. Great question. All right, so the general thought of that, I don't know exactly what your kettle dimensions are, or if you have any additions to it, because every home brewer is awesome and does like unique things to it, and then every home brewer also doesn't do unique things to it, so there's like no way of knowing exactly what's in it. In general, if you check the diameter of free space that you have, like as far as if you put something in it like the diameter that doesn't hit any like thermometers or pickup tubes or hot blockers or anything, check that diameter, and then also your diameter of typical wort batch. Because that can range. I don't know. I mean, that can just range from 3 inches to 10 inches, and which would matter for like a wort chiller.
10-100.
Obviously, you want the wort chiller in the wort. You want the tubes in the wort to cool it. So that can range immensely with your batch size. So check that. Check the diameter of area that you can put something into, and then also how high you need it. And we do custom stuff. We have our standard models that most of them have dimensions, I think, and if not, that needs to be worked on, but that'd be the best advice that I could give right now without knowing your specific setup.
It ain't working.
For your chilling. And then also, I mean, one big thing is your chilling water input, like how fast the water's coming in, the flow rate of the water coming in. Because the chiller, we design chillers to not restrict it as much as possible. So we want the water coming in to move as fast through the coils as the water going out. So, oh, beer burner.
The wings are done.
Yeah,
Wait till you see them.
Jada working with me for custom setup, 20 gallons.
Get the wings. Oh, here we go.
What are we doing? Are you guys? Do you guys?
Oh my God, wings, wings, wings.
All right. Hang on a tick. Let me get this. It's not going mobile.
Probably not connecting.
Yeah, it's not connecting. Sorry, I was trying to get the thing connected, the mobile cam connected. But yeah, so let me know whatever you need, we could do. Most likely, that guy. But whatever works for you. So as far as your 6.5 gallon kettle, I don't want to recommend something just because more information would be good. Just as far as water source and all that, because like I said, if your water source is like a kitchen faucet that's regulated to 2 gallons per minute, EPA regulations, or it used to be a couple years ago, they changed it a little bit. But it's still going to be, around 2 or 3 gallons per minute coming through. Utility sink is generally 4 gallons per minute, and like straight from a garden hose, like an outside spigot, is generally around 6 to 8 gallons per minute. And as far as chilling goes, due to brew, yes, we do wholesale. We have a bunch of wholesale. We have wholesale overseas right now. We have a lot of stuff going on that way. So Dudes Who Brew, super chat Dudes Who Brew, which I don't get any of this money, but Larry does, and so that's how I know who Dudes Who Brew. We do wholesale on a level. Like we're growing. We're a growing company. Like I said, we're in Europe now. We have a lot of stuff going on as far as homebrew shops. And contact us, jadabrewing.com. Say saw Clay on the live stream, Larry's live stream, and we can talk. I want to get to know you guys because I mean, it's better to know people than not to know people, right? All right, so this is something that I was trying not to do on this live stream, is read all the comments. I'm trying to read them, but there's so many, which is awesome and great.
I'm gonna go toss in some sauce in the house. I'll be right back, and you'll see the final product in just a few minutes. All right.
Toss them in some sauce.
I'm coming with you.
Oh yeah, please.
What the hell was that?
Come.
Kenrick INC, Kenrick Incorporated, Ken R Incorporated. Hydros are the best. I agree. Cut my chilling time over half. You rule, bud. No. Ken RINC, you rule. As far as I know. Maybe you don't rule, but I'm gonna say you rule. You rule more than I rule, because without you, there would be no Jaded. So that's awesome. Anyway, getting back to the original question with the 6.5 gallon. Just let me know your dimensions, or let Jaded know, jadedbrewing@gmail.com know, and then I'll see it, or it'll get passed along as far as what's best for your system. Because yeah, if you're gonna spend stinking $180 on a chiller, you want one that works for you. We do have people that get the wrong one. They get it and they find out it's the wrong one. They contact us. We get them the right one. So it's like no extra cost. Just to I'm not saying go willy-nilly and start buying random crap. But we want to get you the right chiller. We want to get you the right one for your system.
To those folks who are wondering about boom, chicka boom, boom, yes.
There's a dance party.
Across the street there's nothing we can do about it. We hear it even in the back here. It's bouncing off the neighbors. I thought it was coming from the neighbors over here, but it's actually coming from over there.
What we can do about it is ask them over here, or Mike, we can go over there and dance with them.
Or I'd go over there and tell them to shut the fucking music up.
Well, that's an option, but you know.
I don't think that would go over very well, especially since I don't live in this neighborhood. Yeah, sorry about the music. We'll have Larry, the other thing we can do is probably close the garage door here as long as we keep this open. But we got the...
stinking air movement, man.
Well, yeah, I know, but that's the best we can do. So, is the music coming down, the thump, 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 thump across the channel here around it?
I haven't heard anything.
Really?
Yeah.
A few people that are talking about it.
It's because she's the one making the music.
All over the world, we're hearing the neighbors' techno music.
Oh, that's all right. I think that's all right.
Enjoy the music if it comes free.
We don't have a mic up there. All right, back to chat. Boom, chicka, boom, boom. Yeah, Brian.
Boom, boom, right.
Brian knows. You know what? I've seen Brian dance before. Really good dancer. Really good with robot moves, I think. All right. Send old man Mike. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Cool movie. All right, well, looks like I'm here now. All right, so now that I have you guys, let's talk about something real. Let's talk about sour beers. What do y'all think about sour beers? We were just talking earlier, Mike and I were talking earlier about sour beers when they came on the scene. First, they were very offensive to probably most people who had a sour beer, because it's like, like a tearjerker in your mouth. That I loved tearjerkers as a kid. Like,
we're
I would
not
go to
talking about
Sam's Club.
movies. We're talking about, beers.
It's going to take me a minute on that one. I'm not sure how to
Tearjerkers?
connect. Oh, okay, yes. Sorry, that took
It's okay. I know. I've been drinking. I'm sorry. Anyway,
talking about sours. So first, when they came on the scene, it was kind of a, I don't know, for me at least, it was surprising. But now I love sours. I still won't drink like a pint of a sour. How about you guys?
12 ounces at the most.
It depends on the sour. It depends.
Okay.
Like the one I had earlier.
Bring it in. You're on the...
They say no way. No, the one I had earlier, there's no way I'd drink a pint of that crap. I couldn't do it. But my buddy brought one over. He works at a liquor store. He brought some over that were actually really good.
Yeah? What was it?
I don't remember. I'd tell you.
Was it like super sour, or was it just kind of like a twinge?
Just a twinge. It had a good flavor to it. It was refreshing. It was something that you could drink.
Did you have like more than one?
Yes. We had like 3.
There you go. So now it's becoming more of a thing. I mean, not now it's becoming more a thing, but it's more of a... a style.
Style or
instead of like a gimmick. How about you, Dan?
Side note, oil's at 13 gallons right now. So
side note,
it's come down.
Well,
about a whole gallon.
But we anticipated that,
right?
It's all anticipated. They'll show volume, fermentation volume. So they'll show when he's done. He'll turn off the mic, please. I don't know what no IC is. And volume. So with IC,
by the way,
that's the cooler.
Freaking awesome.
So with the cooler, he knows it's 53. Without the cooler, it's 50.8.
Oh, okay.
So if we pull the cooler out and measure it,
right,
we'll know where we're supposed to be. Sometimes we run in where we have a little extra water,
right,
and we'll just let it go a little longer. Like we'll boil off the water we don't want.
Right.
And being that his reading was already low, we might be doing that.
But as far as sours
to get good beer in the end, you know.
As far as sours go, I haven't been a real fan of them. I haven't. I've tried probably about 5 or 6 of them. I haven't liked any of them. I don't know why.
Really?
I just not a fan. I like IPAs.
Have you tried like a homebrew sour or like commercial sour?
All commercials. I just always.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the first
All right, guys, let's make some room for the main course here, guys. Let's clear off some space here.
What's that? You right here?
Oh, where else do you want to do it?
I don't know. You put it on the table, but that's fine. I'm happy with it.
Oh, shit.
Oh, just break that thing. That's not, it's a scale, scientific scale or nothing.
No,
Don't worry about it.
it's nothing that requires accuracy or anything. All right, guys, here, let's make some space here.
So what do you got there, Larry?
We got some hot wings coming up. We can probably move this out of the way actually for now, make room. So let's make room for
the salsa.
Yep. Well, the salsa can still hang out.
You can put it on the table over there.
I'm not sure whose glass that is, but
Right for a hot
this
wing.
was Mike.
That's Mike's.
All right,
guys.
All right, so.
My glass. Sounds like my guy got it.
We put it in the story, man.
All right, guys.
Oh, did I get you?
No, you didn't.
Be right back with the hot wings.
All right, so while Larry's gone,
Being carrot.
Yes, while Larry's gone, yes.
what I wanted to talk about was Sasquatch.
What's Sasquatch?
What kind of sound do you think Sasquatch makes?
Squish.
Squish.
Walking.
Larry's back. Larry's back.
He's here, don't worry about it. Oh my lord.
Let's smell.
Whoa!
These look good, man.
Look at that.
I wish you could get a better camera angle on this.
That's a great camera angle. Don't worry about it.
That is
Right here. Right here.
Oh, now you gotta make you switch it over to that.
Oh,
there it is, right there in the corner.
Looking forward to
You
this.
know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab this plate right now.
color change that? That's
I'm gonna
beautiful.
take this.
You gotta take one there.
You guys want to try some
try
of
it.
these?
Smells so
All
good.
right,
There we
let's try
go.
some of
I'm
these.
gonna take one plate,
Yeah.
and you can give it to me.
There we go.
Oh yeah, sure.
There's some napkins. There's other napkins up there. Dipping sauces. Go ahead.
You are so screwed.
Oh my lord.
You're gonna be eating these things like crazy. Oh my god. Which is which? This is the
Doesn't matter.
That looks like blue cheese.
blue
and
cheese right here.
Yeah, the blue cheese is one, and
Ranch is the other. The one without the chunks is the.
Oh my god.
yep.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Enjoy, Paul.
I am.
Have a couple of
The
these
hell with all
things.
you.
A couple of these things.
Yeah, I'll take a couple of those things. And
All those people in Haiti are loving what we have here.
Oh my god.
And a couple of these.
Oh my god, Larry.
Is it good? You like this?
Oh, so good.
They're super crispy. Super
They're
crispy.
very good.
It's like they're almost deep fried, but they were on the grill, right?
So good.
Oh man.
And I actually mixed the Frank's Buffalo, the Frank's hot sauce with my homemade Tabasco, and mixed them together with a little butter to help make it more buttery and make it clean better.
I got the butter, it's great.
So,
Buttery.
This is outstanding.
grab some wings,
And I
guys.
haven't even had a bite yet.
Let me get a little bit of blue cheese on here.
Oh.
There's also some ranch for those who are so inclined.
So, who likes blue cheese? Who likes ranch?
Oh, I love blue cheese.
I'm a blue cheese guy.
We got more blue cheese in the house. Just eat it up and we'll put more in.
Drunken Series barbecue by Larry.
So good.
Just wow.
What kind of blue cheese is this? Is it a brand or
Oh yeah, it's a brand. I don't remember what it is though.
not homemade
No.
blue cheese?
I had enough going on.
Yeah.
Put some blue cheese on your veggies. Oh, delicious.
Oh hell yeah, yeah.
All right.
The guy said you just sprayed them with olive oil while they're on the smoker.
Vegetable oil.
He doesn't realize that
Vegetable oil.
he doesn't realize you had flour and everything on them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
That's good.
Phenomenal.
They were
Outstanding, guys.
salt brined,
Okay.
floured, and oiled.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Dip that in
No
some
kidding.
blue cheese, says Dan.
Okay, what?
Dip that in some blue cheese.
Blue cheese. Love blue cheese.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Heather says kegging.
There-
Hello,
it's too
autocorrect.
bad
I don't know what you
studio
said
audience
first.
Cannot taste this.
Oh, it's a shame.
If they
Oh.
make it one, didn't you put the recipes online?
Can you tell me your experience with legging?
Kegging. He meant kegging.
Cheap. Or unless his name's Heather, which it might be.
Oh, I read that. I didn't realize it was the female. I just said that she meant kegging.
Holy moly.
Okay.
You got too quiet all of a sudden. All right, someone talk. All right, let's talk about
I'm so
Sasquatch.
sorry. I gotta grab some more of this stuff. So,
All right.
the heck with talking.
It's so good. Going on. Oh my gosh.
Oh yes.
Ridiculous how good this is.
Oh man.
Well, that's one way to shut everybody up. You already got your wings.
Yep. Shove food.
Oh man.
Eyeballs.
Boom.
Do you make that home? That's your homemade buffalo wing sauce. And he mixed it.
It's my homemade Tabasco sauce mixed with some store-bought Frank's.
A little butter.
It's a butter.
And the taste of butter actually.
So Frank's didn't go far enough. You had to help him out.
Little sister.
And I can taste it, Larry. I can taste your sauce.
Can you in there? Yeah. I didn't put a whole buttload because Rachel wouldn't want it, but I put enough for, just so you taste it.
Oh, delicious. The crunchiness. The skin turned out fantastic.
It did.
Sure did.
And that was all because you sprayed it with that olive oil or Dutch oil.
Right. So
I thought it was insect repellent.
it's actually a few things. The oil spray was only part of it. So to repeat, I mentioned this earlier in the stream, but those who are joining late, I cut up the chicken wings into the drumettes and flats last night, doused them with some salt to dry brine them, put them on trays in the fridge, uncovered overnight, and so the skin can dry and the brine can soak in. And then today, I tossed them in some flour, some baking powder, and some Rocky's rub, which is just a pre-made rub from SNS Grills. You know, it's got things like brown sugar, garlic powder, onion powder, stuff like that, and lime powder in it.
Oh.
And I put those on and tossed them to coat them, and then we grilled them. About halfway through, when they're looking pretty well on the way to being done, I sprayed them with some vegetable oil, even a cooking spray like Pam would work, and then you let them cook the rest of the way, and they crisp right up. Really, really good.
Oh my god. I think definitely a grill helped out the skin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And there's a little bit of
oil
a nice good smoky flavor to it too.
Just a hint.
Oh my god.
Just a hint. I have a couple more.
Go ahead, there's plenty.
You're not supposed to do that on the air, but oh well. It's that good. Finger looking good.
Colonel got nothing on this.
Oh no, Pearl doesn't even know how to do this.
No.
The Colonel doesn't know.
Oh, smells good.
I think a few more are on order.
Oh, absolutely. You gotta go through at least the second round.
Wow. Timer.
I've
got it.
Oh, good.
Very good. Thank you, Short Circuit.
Timer?
There you go.
Save room for the sausage.
8 minutes, 20 seconds.
Oh, wow.
8 minutes, 20 seconds.
Good timing.
That'll be the 45-minute point.
That'll just be one more wing then?
Now they have the 45?
Two. Well, I was told 45 minutes, so we're counting down from 45 minutes.
Put the chiller in. Then you got 5 minutes left after that.
That's for the chiller.
Right.
And then
But you gotta put the hell tower in there.
And then 10 more minutes, and then hell tower, and then 5 more minutes.
Right.
No.
Yeah, we're not cooling it when the alarm goes off. We're just putting the chiller in.
Yep. Well, actually, you still got to throw the remainder of the hops in. What, 10 and 5?
Yeah, we're just putting the chiller in the sanitizer.
5.
The sanitizer, you can put it right in the boiling water.
So, Larry, for this beer, are you doing any dry hopping or anything, or just strictly the hopping is all right here?
The hops are supposed to be in the background I think for a fruit beer.
Right.
You want the fruit to be out there and the yeast.
Yeah.
You want that yeast strain that I got, the Lullamond Saison yeast. It's got a bit of a tartness to it. And
Lullamond makes it.
And so if you put too many hops in, then you kind of mask all that flavor.
Right. You'll ruin all the cherry.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Very good, guys.
Oh my gosh. Very good.
Hour. Wow. Awesome.
Did the family get lunch or not?
Rachel, I can ask her again. She had but she had one. I don't know if she had more. Now, Rachel, you better come out and get them. There's like only 4 left.
They're going quick. They're that good.
Actually, it's funny because I bought 2 packages of like chicken wings, and I thought, well, we'll eat one, maybe a few extra. So I was going to actually only make up a few extra and put the others away, but I'm glad I made them all because we're down to just a couple.
I thought it was funny when you were putting them on. Everybody was like saying, "Oh, you're inviting the whole neighborhood over?"
Yeah, but look at you guys.
It's wow.
What do you mean, look at us guys?
Well, it was definitely worth the fact that I spent all that time on the grill. Everybody thought I was taking a crap. Good to add sugar.
They're very good. So, I've got a question on brewing on the single vessel or a Herm system. I've actually never had a Herm system, John. Never have. Rachel, come on, get them. Come on.
Oh, come on, Ann.
I'll take one.
You're phenomenal. Looks like you've had a couple. Wow.
Thank you.
You do. Where's the help?
Good job. Good job.
I did a fine job.
Chad, you rocked it.
Wow, Chad, thank you.
Way to go, Chad.
Cheers to Chad for watching the grill and not taking a 10-200 for 2 hours. He was watching the grill most of the time.
Just grill. Yeah, it's like not
And if we didn't have Chad, we wouldn't have these great hot wings.
That's right. It would have been burnt.
No. So badass, guys.
Right down to the bone. It's a time thing.
So badass.
This is a treat. This is just.
Right, Chad,
I'm good. I had like 8. I'm good.
Oh,
I lost count
on
of
the grill like this and then invite us over.
Well, you know, if I were to
It's got the good
if someone were watching this,
I'm telling you, that flavor you're getting from the
would
sauce
send me
is
one of those wonderful.
Tabasco.
Yeah.
It is phenomenal.
That's that Tabasco that's on the forefront right there.
And the funny thing is like when you ferment
Someone were to send me a Kamado
it is a fermented
Happy
sauce.
to do it on my channel.
Oh, yeah.
It's fermented. And I never took the effort to make it myself because I didn't want to screw it up and eat mold. But he's literally fermenting the sauce, and I'm like, dude, it's phenomenal. It's way better than any Tabasco you'll buy at the store.
Oh, mine is? Yeah.
Yeah,
Outstanding.
it is outstanding. And that's the note you're getting from that sauce. It's not the Frank's.
Paul?
Yep.
This would be your cigar, sir.
You sure would be.
Yep.
It's not lit anymore.
Sorry, guys. I'm not talking much. I'm just enjoying the food.
It says, yes, beer me to enjoy it, us. It is us.
12.5. Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I haven't
Would this be
responded
the
too
time
much.
of the broadcast that everybody should get another beer?
Time for a refill, guys.
So I'm late to the party. What kind of beer's on the go? You probably answered that one already.
We're doing a cherry Saison.
Can't stop the fire.
Someone say another beer?
12 Gauge Brewing is complimenting us on our alcohol prowess.
Yeah, chugging this on the stream, and it gotten progressively
It's got a
better.
cream ale in the
more
cooler there. You're gonna have to pop it open. And
There's
pour it.
3 wings left. Does anybody want a wing?
You're all it, man.
Clay?
Yes.
Chad? Wing?
I'm good.
You sure? There's like 3 left, guys.
Since you asked.
Go ahead. I mean,
I'm
we
not gonna
can't
say
let them
no.
sit here and not be eaten. We gotta get back to brewing in like 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Is this guy done?
I'm just about.
So what?
The coconut is done?
No, there's plenty left in there.
Oh, she good.
My next beer might be warming up a little bit, but whatever.
I don't know why I do this more often.
Yummy. What are you stealing here, Mike?
An Oktoberfest. Spaten. Oktoberfest.
Oktoberfest
There we go.
No, I haven't had one.
13.5 gallons right now. Or I'm sorry, 12.5.
Well,
12.5 going down.
Good. Because you gotta get the bricks number up a little.
Yeah.
What's 50 quarts divided into gallons?
50 quarts, 64 and 128. I don't know.
There you go.
Maybe about half a gallon, yeah, maybe a little less.
What? That's good stuff.
come on, Chad, go ahead.
I was looking at your spreadsheet and it says your finished boil should be about 50.8.
Is,
Amazing.
I don't know if we're going to hit that. We're going to boil it longer in order to give it extra water.
Well,
this is
Veggies.
Did you ever make a
It's good to get your veggies in.
No, it's not Oktoberfest beer.
Yeah, I haven't had
Lager. Says,
all right, guys. This is it.
Eat it. It's yours.
It's all yours, buddy.
Last wing, guys.
Eat it.
Last wing.
No, the last wing.
Last wing.
Those are phenomenal. I'm going to make those when I go home.
This goes for the sauce.
Yeah, those are phenomenal.
What would you do? Take the sauce.
Oh,
and
here's
dump
the
it in
Rocky
beer,
powder.
see what happens.
Rocky's
No,
Road.
just start guzzling it.
Got a minute and a half.
Just start guzzling it. You know, right?
Minute and a
off,
half.
Spoon it up.
Minute
Get the
and a
spaghetti
half.
sauce.
That just means we gotta take that thing and dump it in there.
Oh no. Wait, no, we don't.
You do.
Right.
Cheated.
That's good timing because we're about ready to go to the next part here
Perfect.
on the brew day.
He's at my door.
Larry, your neighbor came over. Uh-oh.
What's up, Billy?
Hey, what's up?
Billy.
What's going on, guys?
How we doing?
Hello.
Hey, Billy.
Come on
You just missed the last of the wing.
Yeah, you literally just
You
missed
just missed the last of the wing.
You missed out.
Larry.
It was perfect timing.
Inside that orange one is.
I just want to slurp up the juice off the plate.
Yeah, a little piece of meat, you can try it.
Larry, is there, Billy, that's
Don't
that
ever
water
call
I
me
was
Larry.
talking about.
Don't ever come.
These guys are drinkers with this.
I won't.
Brewing problem.
Bill?
I like that. I like that, Brian.
I've had bourbon.
These guys are drinkers with a brewing problem. That's true.
You guys sitting around watching them brew beer?
Is it time yet?
How many seconds you got? How many seconds you got?
What were you saying? I didn't mean it.
Yeah.
You were saying
1
something.
minute left.
I said there's a piece of meat if you want to try it.
I just want to
No, 10
Little
seconds.
flavor.
10
Yeah,
seconds.
little
You
flavor.
get 10
They're
seconds.
fucking
You gotta put
phenomenal.
the hops in, right?
You got it.
Five.
You gotta
salmon.
flip your camera.
Here, 2.
Oh, now there's a dog here.
You gotta switch to juice once in a while.
Oh my God.
Milo.
There you go.
This one?
Could you jump over the fence?
After a couple of
There you go. Milo.
There you go.
Go ahead, dog.
All right, guys, we're going in.
There it is.
Putting in the rice. So
What is this? This is just a.
this, all right. Well, there's two parts to this, right? So this first piece is the electric chair, built originally for this vessel. I believe it was Clay, right? So Clay sells this and what this does is suspend the chiller above the heating element so it doesn't bear its weight on it.
Oh, that's smart.
So I just drop that in there, and then this is the concentric hydra. Is that what you still call this?
Concentric hydra.
The concentric hydra, made for this
Yes.
guy solo.
Concentric being 4, right?
Concentric being circle within circle within circle.
Concentric. 4 times?
Concentric just 3.
3 times.
Only 3. Sorry, Dan. It's only 3.
So now timer guy.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
All right, and I need a sweetie between both these.
How's that?
Because we're gonna pour this stuff down the street.
Ooh. Street pouring.
Street pouring.
It's all natural. How we pay for our water reclamation, you know, all the water that goes down the sewer that we.
So what we gotta do here is hook up the cooling lines. Eventually, but let's do it now, right?
Absolutely.
So the water in is here, the water out is here. This thing can probably move out of the way, actually.
Oh, you just made a mess all over your
Did I?
floor. That's okay. Look at that. You can mop it.
Got a garden hose.
Okay.
All right, so this little bad boy. Actually, I have an extension actually for it. Maybe reach out to the curb, I hope.
It's not the first time you've done this.
Nah, close to it though. Put that on there. Gonna attach the other end here and see if it reaches out to the driveway.
This is his job. What are you doing, Larry?
No, Clay's not the guy. It's not a job.
He said earlier that
Come on,
he
Chad.
would do it.
It's
He
his
said earlier-
privilege. It's a privilege.
It's a privilege.
It's
yes.
a privilege.
And also we have to get that charcoal filter out of line.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we don't need purified water.
Oh, yeah.
It's not necessary.
No. It's not necessary, and also it slows down the flow rate of the water going in.
Right.
So then it doesn't chill as quickly as it should. So, any restrictions in line you want to
So
get out.
as a home brewer, I would say the most important thing is just to make sure that those connections are outside
Yes.
of the
Way
kettle.
outside.
Way outside.
Yeah.
Just because
Yeah.
of sweating or anything, you don't want it to.
Yeah. You don't want it to spill back into the
And they're
work.
tilted down, so
Yes.
there's a small
Yeah.
leakage.
Oh yeah, smart.
In the house or in the
Make sure they're tightly sealed though. It'd be even better, probably, to have even a little longer, maybe.
Yeah,
Before you
shipping
tighten
wise,
it.
though, it's not as great.
That's the problem.
It's like $20
Well, I think
more
you
for
got
another.
enough coming out the way out for 2 inches.
You turn it on, sprays up, I don't know, I would, that's me. I'd probably have just a little lower, a little longer.
You know what? With Jay Brewing, you can email us, and we can do that for you.
Outstanding.
Yeah.
So why a copper electric chair?
Great question, man.
Why not like stainless steel or?
Because copper is much more workable and used to be cheaper.
Used to be cheaper, yeah.
Used to be cheaper. Now it's, copper has gone
in the stratosphere.
Yeah, way up.
Is it also radiate both heat and cool better as a mic?
I mean, heat transfer, so yeah, so if it's cooler,
So
then
cold,
it'll
it'll
transfer,
transfer, right, that's what I thought.
So if it's heat, and it'll be.
That's why they use copper on, air conditioning coils.
I do see people, that have like stainless steel chillers and copper coolers,
Well, there are benefits to stainless steel as far as like the durability of it and also like cleaning it because copper oxidizes over time. So you can use the copper like right now. It's gonna be really shiny coming out of this.
We're keeping them on track. I just drink it.
Copper.
I don't get involved in the process.
You
just like the final product, don't you?
Don't we all?
I drink the good
to it where the acid will pull off ions. So it'll make it very shiny. Stainless steel doesn't do that. Right. Stainless steel comes in and
I like
out.
optical better.
Do you? You know what I like?
Never
Optimeter.
Never
Spot's optimeter. You ever had that? Double lock.
No, it doesn't react to that.
I like that.
They're a little heavy.
It is a little heavy.
What's
It's a winter beer.
It is a winter beer. Obviously, we're all done here.
There's no law against it. There's no law against it. That's what I tell my wife.
You ever hear Christmas in July?
For our chiller,
There you go. There you go.
chiller.
But I honestly, I like
out everything.
It's too heavy, in some
Why after you're done sweating, you don't mow the lawn or
Right.
whatever.
You want something like
Keep it dry.
Right. Something like.
You don't have it.
Water's the best hydrant,
Star
obviously. But if you're gonna drink beer, it's water. Like my buddy used to say.
You can do that if you want, but
Beer
it's
is
not.
food. It's like eating a loaf of,
Like a typical
drinking a loaf of bread.
It's like with bread.
Yeah, it's like drinking a loaf of bread.
Typical cleaning routine doesn't need, it just needs spread and water, clean and dry until the next brew. So if it gets all a ton of crud on it, then you can still get
Gotta add that.
or
You get strong, let me
PBW
slip that
or
up.
whatever, not for long. Because
I just
if you
ate.
soak it for a long time, it's gonna get like vertigo on it.
We're doing
Right,
sausage
it's
now.
vertigo.
I had homemade tamales and
It's like
Worst,
Yeah.
I guess it's like
It is poisonous, yeah.
Yes.
So I've also heard
put some time and
that
effort
if you
into it.
use
does,
the
yeah.
copper. every
Well,
once in a
I
while,
put the time and effort into everything I put in my beer.
and
3 minutes?
All the time and effort I want to put into it. When I come here, I appreciate
A white vinegar is
It's not
acidic
enough.
enough. All the nasty.
So would you say?
But then again, if you leave it in white vinegar for like half an hour or overnight or whatever, then you're gonna
Hey,
get green
Larry?
all over it. So-
Oh, okay.
Is this guy related to Sean? He looks just like Sean.
It does look like Sean, doesn't
From
it?
the back?
Or maybe
Well,
like
look at his
take
face.
straight
He's
up.
like the same. doesn't.
Yeah, that's great about
Oh my goodness, what do we got here?
It's just to rinse it off and you're done. Which is
What's going on here?
I don't know, I'm just reading.
Which is
That's about
one of the best things about.
Yes, Mr. Related?
No, I never asked you. Answer that question.
No crackhead.
All right. So what's the question here?
I've always.
I started up here since I'm getting ready for the crack can.
Worried about cans other than my line.
How's that beer, Bill?
Cold,
That's why I try to
wet.
make everything about as clean as
All right, guys.
Yeah.
So I personally.
Questions time here.
But every time I just start, when I kind of pick it up, I kind of
Who
go,
oxygenates?
kind of cloudy, you know?
I
And
oxygenate sometimes, but I think with the pump now, it's the aeration from the splashing while I transfer to the fermenter for such a low gravity beer is more than enough. If I was doing a higher gravity beer or not splashing it while transferring, I definitely would aerate.
But a little bit of copper
That's
dissolved in
WR.
or for yeast.
Oh, really?
Brewing bottle home brew supply just answered my question. Or say the same thing I just said.
I know.
Pouring aggressively to the customers in order to get some oxygen in their brew before pitching
It
yeast.
helps
Yep,
not
yep,
make
yep,
it
yep.
nice and
Yeah,
thick, strong.
So a little bit of copper.
Very good, very good.
In fermentation.
Cool, guys, awesome. Only a couple more minutes, guys. I'm going to add the hops. Then 5 more minutes, and then we're gonna flame out and start chilling this thing.
And I got sausages on the grill already.
Sausages on the grill. So even when this live stream or when the brew is done, we're still gonna finish wrapping up the sausages here. We're gonna hang out a bit longer. So just when the brew's done doesn't mean we're gonna turn off the live stream. We're gonna finish the sausages and then turn off the live stream.
He said, "This brew day is way more fun than mine are."
Well, if you have a gaggle of people, it can be all kinds of things. Dude, we ate those freaking wings were awesome.
Great.
I never made them that style. I mean, I've done many hot wings, but I've never done them with the breading and spraying of the oil.
That's the way to do it.
That was totally it. That was awesome. Because they looked okay, they smelled good. Was hard to put the oil on them. But once you put the oil on them and close that lid for another 5 more minutes, it was like, you just knew it was coming. Nice color.
It's more like 20 minutes, but that's all right.
Was it really that long? No. I lost track of time. I mean, this day's flown by for me. I don't know about you guys, because you're sitting there like watching these little guys on this little screen on your phone or at home or on your TV. But this has been flying by for us. All right.
Everybody looks much more relaxed on the stream than in the beginning. No one knew what they were doing in the beginning. We just made it work.
It was just, we were just like, go. We were like, go, do what? I mean, we got to start the food. We got to start the beer. We got to, it's all about priorities.
We are loads of fun, right, Larry? We're loads of fun.
We are loads of fun. We just don't look it.
So you guys are loads of fun. That's why I thought about
it. See, so even comments like super vascular. I can't believe how quick the time has gone watching this. I totally agree. All right. 10-200 is the true test of the wings.
Not yet.
Give us about 2 hours.
At least 20 minutes.
At least 20 minutes. It's gonna be all of a sudden we're all gone off camera. It's just quiet here. Everyone's on. We're all doing a 10-200.
Slow, yeah.
If you missed any farts.
It's so funny.
21 Academy Award winners.
Hi, Kelly. Brian says his wife is watching Kelly.
Oh,
yeah.
The fly cam.
If you miss any farts, well, none on camera. I mean, but there's a patio.
Yeah.
Can't vouch for that.
There's a lot of stuff flying out the patio.
Oh, sorry, Paul. Come join. Come join. Sorry.
You and your farts thing, and I'm standing right behind you.
That wasn't me. That was this dude here.
On the patio, things fly out there.
Every time you mention a fart, I'm in the shot. I don't know what's going on.
Oh my goodness. Oh, don't blame me.
Emergency.
What's going on? We gotta add something.
Oh, what do we got? What's
All
this?
right.
Oh, that's
Have a
it.
drink.
We're doing the last hop edition. A half ounce of Galena, 1 ounce of powder
Says
power.
you don't put the hops in yet.
What?
I don't know.
Don't listen to this guy.
No, he
You know
just
what you just
ate.
said?
Do your
You know what
thing.
you just said?
Do your thing.
Halitower and Galena.
And then
All right, 5 minutes.
What?
Oh,
Halitower. What kind of
halitower.
halitower? What's the characteristics of halitower?
Well, that makes me happy.
They're
Delicious.
from Germany, not the U.S. ones too.
So we got
Another 5 minutes here now?
aroma is it's spicy, earthy, herbal, and citrusy. And it has an alpha acid of 4.2, so very low.
Yeah, it is. It's a good all around.
Is that-
I use Halitower for all
I got
my
some of
books
that
with
very
this.
light the other
No,
day.
the citrus and the herbal smells really good on that.
Yep.
Love hops. I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
No,
I could be a hop.
I took that out. I think we got a little too cold.
You're a hop bro? Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah, I have my own.
Is the,
You want to smell this? Come on over here.
It's just an ornamental plant mostly. I always get too much of a grassy finish on it.
What do you think about people growing their own hops? I mean, because you really don't know what the alpha
They do
acids
it.
are.
They do it.
I do it, but you really don't know what they are.
You
know,
don't.
It's kind of like a.
You sure don't. And they're
I mean,
really
it's
pretty
kind of
looking
like
at it.
a hey, free fall.
What do you mean you don't know?
Unless you send it out to be tested, which I'm sure you can do, but it costs you money.
Yeah. Do you have to dry them out?
Yep.
No. No, you know what?
Well, you know, the grassy otherwise.
They're grassy anyway. I don't know how to do it to make them not grassy. So I usually just
my hops right there.
Holy cow! I
pick them. I pick them. I throw them in, and
That's
it's.
me.
May I show that? Where we at? Where's
Stop.
here? Look at that whole branch full of. Is that on there?
Yeah.
Look at that whole branch full of hopsies. Hops.
Bye. Well, yeah.
Wow.
They grow up vine, they grow up.
That's a vine?
Is it hops or
It's
hops?
pretty.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Let me see that later, okay? Look at that, come on.
Here, I'll give you another picture.
That's no burn like
You got a towel?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, my face.
Is it the right temperature, Larry?
They did really smash.
Yes, well, it's 68 degrees, but I can adjust for it in my
I'm gonna
fridge.
hide, so I'm not.
So it's a little warm.
There they are.
Perfect. So I'm using a Brewing America hydrometer, one of the 3 available
Oh,
as the giveaways, guys. Again, I gotta figure out what happened to the giveaways. I really do. I apologize, but this is one of the Brewing America hydrometers. And it's like 1031, so it is pretty low. It is pretty low. But I'm okay with it because when we add the fruit juice or the cherries or the whatever fruit you guys want to add to your own batch later, those juices are going to ferment and raise the alcohol anyway to something more in the right range.
But that was for the original. That wasn't actually when you cooked it down, right?
No, this is pre-boil. You're right. Good point. Sorry about that. Clarification: pre-boil from an hour ago, guys. I finally got it chilled. So it is light. We took a reflectometer reading. It was light then. We wanted to double check it with the hydrometer. We double checked it with the hydrometer. It is also light, so it correlates. So I think.
Well, let's check.
I think we just got
check the post boil.
Yeah, we'll check the post boil too. But just to let you all know. So let's do a little taste test, yeah.
Pre-boil taste test.
Pre-boil taste test. It's a little thin, but that's what it is.
I want to bring your attention to this, just because I think they keep
Sweet.
Yeah,
Oh,
sugar water.
Definitely very sweet. You don't take, you barely
Thank you,
taste
Brian,
it.
again for the extra $10 super chat there. Kelly, thank you very much, you two. Much appreciated.
Is that for pizza? Did they say just get some pizza?
Yeah. What is that? Because I'm not feeding them guys enough? Do you want me to call carry out? Is that what it is? We got sausages on the grill now, guys. I didn't mention that.
Sausages on the grill.
So we're gonna get a picture of the sausages in just a moment here, but we want to get this started.
I know you do. You've always wanted to kiss me.
Start showing it, okay?
Because you don't shave.
Yeah, I think your
What are
fruits
you
are
talking
talking
about?
about.
Yeah, it's very neutral beer, right? Yeah. So that's what we want, kind of like a.
I'm just lazy.
Yeah. Well,
I shave like once a week now.
You used to work on the cherry.
I'm lucky. I'm worried my son's a rear at the bar.
And you got less than a minute before we're turning on that water.
In the orange thing.
All right.
Get ready for the
What I was
chilling.
talking about when we were out here. What is that? The
Larry, do
Pilsner.
2 brews.
Oh, that is?
Yeah, that's it right there.
You made it?
Yes.
Oh, really?
How did it turn out?
I know, I'm a fan.
Really?
Yeah.
Hey, sure,
Really?
dude.
Is it cold?
Sure.
I'll try it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, awesome. Thanks for the idea, guys. Yeah, keep that in mind. Just remind me later if I do forget.
Hey, Paul.
Yeah.
You're taking part of this, right?
2 brews all over this.
Of this brew?
Oh,
Start switching.
What?
oh yeah.
Clean your vessel. You're chilling this.
So, yeah, you just
Yeah,
want
we
to.
gotta-
I said a roller.
You want to offer some pizza for us? Oh, my daughter works at a local pizza joint, Lou Malnati's here, and she's going to work here in just a little bit here. So if you order pizza, Brian, thanks for your extra $10. Much appreciated. Just kidding, of course. We got sausages coming.
Chill time.
Chill time. All right.
Chill time!
Chill time. All right. We're turning off the. Let's see. We're turning off the element. We're gonna leave the pump on so it recirculates. And now we
Let's
turn on the water.
Let's take a quick video meeting.
Now we're gonna cool it down.
Let's read. Let's do a pre.
Well, let's let it cool down and then read. I think it might be better.
Yeah, because the water's big.
Because it's so
So
hot
you
anyway.
got this all the way down to 12 gallons right now.
Well, right now.
That's gonna bump up your.
Well, it'll actually go down when you close the cooler out.
Yep.
Oh, so it'll be less than that.
Yeah.
And it'll shrink from the point.
And that's why I said here on the spreadsheet, it's 50 quarts. I don't know if they gotta divide that into gallons.
All right, I got the water on. Please.
Also, this here.
Oh, just there.
50 quarts
Oh,
of
shit.
gallon.
Thank you, Billy.
50.8 should be with no cooler in it.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
12.5
We'll
gallons.
do it.
So we're supposed to have in the end? Oh boy. That's what
All right, it's going, baby.
That's what it said now.
It's on.
That's what
It's on.
So we're gonna have less than what we wanted. We're gonna end up short on beer.
Well, you know what though? I don't.
Everybody's backs to the camera. Like, what do you? Oh, sorry.
Oh, sorry. Was I in your way?
I wasn't invited to this party, so I don't want to be in it.
All right, so this
I
is
don't want
my.
to be any part of this officially.
Oh,
Well, then get out of here.
Yeah,
Get out of here.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
I don't want to be. any
Hurrah,
evidence
hurrah.
remaining
I didn't get a hurrah from that guy. What was
So-
that, Blazing Saddles or something?
Would you say using a word trailer, moving it around, does that help it cool it a little bit? Or
Yeah,
not?
it does help cool it. Anything that you can do to get the wort to move over the coils while cold water's going through will
Right.
help it. This is
You want to see
the
the heat transfer?
If they won't want the heat
Is it hot?
transfer, yeah.
Oh yeah, this is hot water.
Yeah, do you wanna, Hey, do you want to save some of this water?
That's hot.
You know what? Because we're in the stream, maybe a little bit.
I mean, just for cleaning.
Yeah.
It's like
Hey, Mike,
140 degrees.
toss some of that water
Nice shot.
in here. Toss some of that water in here.
Yeah, so anything you can do. So
This is Blake demonstrates the proper way to
circulate the water. So any way you can move the wort over the coils, the fastest is the best.
faster.
As far as it uses less water and it's faster heat transfer, so it's more efficient.
Oh, just do
As
one
far
at a
as,
time.
do we set up the element on?
Because I was going to use the hot water as like
So, how cold are we making this?
Fill up,
Larry,
fill up, and fill up.
Yep, you betcha.
Larry, how much are we gonna chill this down to?
To below 80 degrees.
80, 60, 70?
No, I mean, I'm going to bring it in the house. In my basement to settle. I'll throw the yeast in there later.
What's our ground water at? Is it like 67?
Yeah, it's like
67
67 degrees right now. Yeah, it's like the August. It's usually pretty warm right now.
Yeah. Wintertime? Oh my god, we get 60 degrees around here.
I get 55 degree water
Oh my
sometimes in
God.
like January. Yeah, I mean it's really great for chilling then. Billy's my neighbor's like,
You guys are like mad scientists.
we're crazy that
We
way.
just call ourselves scientists.
Hey, don't get any of that ash in there.
Not
man.
yeah, don't ash. Yeah, well,
man.
it's over here. I'm well aware of the ash falling.
I'm not
It's
gonna
about
drink any of it, but I
It adds character.
Are you trying
What's
to
this
add
gonna be
ash?
like cherry beer or something?
Yeah.
Like that one.
I know.
All right,
Oh,
check.
yeah, that's a pretty water.
We got a $25.
Oh yeah. Oh, this is hot. Oh, these are hot. Coming out hot.
Yeah, I saw it.
25 bucks? Oh, man.
Yep, that's hot. Nice one.
Hey, USMC Mike, thanks so much for the $25 super chat, guys. Cheers.
Yeah, hey!
Thank you very much. Hey, all around. Here's a cheers to Mike. Giving us the.
I gotta get some.
Oh, all right. Well, hold on.
I gotta get some. Here we go. Cheers.
Salute.
Salute.
He says, wait till Larry comes to my brewery, that'll be fun, Brian said.
Oh, yeah, good. Oh, yeah, I'm waiting for it.
He says, the beginning gave me anxiety.
At the beginning of his stream?
I'm not sure, because that was Brian, and this guy said,
Oh,
I
okay.
bet it gave me anxiety. I don't know.
Mhm.
You know, there's a lot of guys are saying there's a lot of people.
Got to be about 80, I must say. In there.
Go show off the,
Still hot. What's the temperature?
136.
You got two good
Really?
brewers in there.
I thought this would be chilled out faster than that.
Hey,
Come on,
hey, keep walking, huh? Keep walking.
It's decent beer, damn it.
Here we go.
Beer.
All right.
I don't know.
So, Billy, what do you think is
Gotta
your
take a
favorite
beating.
beer?
I like, my favorite beer is probably Hackershore.
Hackershore?
Yeah. Not tap, but we did it.
Do you like it Hackershore on tap? Well, tap would be great. I usually like it with a little bit of lemon in it.
Well, I was just telling him when I go to Milwaukee, he's from Milwaukee.
Yeah.
I go to that, there's a restaurant, German restaurant.
Mater's.
And they got Hackershore on tap.
Mater?
Mater's. M-A-D-E-R.
Famous old German restaurant.
Mater's is in Milwaukee?
Downtown Milwaukee.
Yeah, very
Downtown
famous. It's been
Milwaukee.
around for a long
Right
time.
So,
downtown?
a German brewery or?
No, it's a restaurant.
But they have Hackershore.
I'm sure they have great brats, right?
They
I
have sausage.
Or do they have-
they got your typical German fare, you know,
Knuckle.
Yeah.
fine stocks of.
That's probably it. I just like beer that tastes like beer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't like beer.
You don't like the, oh, this is cherry beer. Like,
Alright, it's cool up to
Mary Saison, do you like Saison?
I do love Saison.
I don't know what that is.
That's why
Probably my
We asked our audience here.
I enjoy
Season,
it.
I'm thinking.
I say that, I've always named
We
with
gotta
a little bit of
recalibrate
lemon.
the,
And Mike,
Margarita.
Yep.
Mike, let's calculate the sugar level in there.
Mike, you're right.
You're right.
Oh yeah, of course I am.
Wait, what am I doing?
You're gonna wait. I want to just take a reading. He's stirring it up. It's cool enough to do it.
Do you want to stop doing it?
Yeah.
113, right?
That was 112.
112.
Yeah, no, it's cool enough to take a reading. It's not cool enough to pitch yeast with.
So wait, do you want me to stop stirring and making it amazingly cold?
You know, if this jaded piece of equipment requires.
Look at this. This is about 12 gallons, so.
All right. So all these,
just saying.
All these are going into this.
If this awesome piece of equipment requires stirring, I understand.
It doesn't require stirring. It doesn't require stirring.
These couplers actually goes right into these
care about water
It just goes around and coils and it transfers the whole.
Is that all sweated like that? Did you make it sealed?
Yes.
A ton of solder in there, I imagine, right?
Yeah, it's worth a lot of money, so everyone should buy one. Really, people are stealing from JD when they buy one. That's the kind of,
You want to make the same on any given day.
So that's the thing, you don't have to stir, you can wait for it, like, if you don't care about water usage.
What's this for? This is for the reflectometer reading.
Oh.
All right.
I just wanted to cool down for a minute first.
Got it.
How's the temperature looking?
103.
103?
Oh, it's cooling up.
Went down by, that's like 100 degrees already. It's over 100.
Mike wants me to stop chilling.
Wasn't it 210?
No.
Why, Mike? Why? Why would you say that, Mike?
I didn't.
He wants me to
The
stop
pump,
chilling.
is the pump turned off? The pump should be on.
The pump is on.
All right. Just saying. So he says.
All right.
All right.
Here we go. Reading is.
Make it big. Make it good. Make it nice number.
Good. Good number. Good number.
Still,
Yeah.
2.2. Well, give it the other number. The what's the?
That's all right. It's going to be a session over here. That's all.
Yeah, it's true.
Very cloudy.
Nothing
It's
could go wrong on Lot Brew Day.
Nothing goes wrong.
Nothing goes wrong.
Well,
It's a session. I mean, it's probably not
Drinkable.
bad.
I mean,
What's the other number? The 1.0 whatever. What's that called? Okay, so what is that one at?
Well, I didn't measure that yet.
Okay, let's measure that one and see whether we're going to close. Probably a little on the high side. You want to go 1.0 on that? Right.
Yeah, I got a sample, but
Yeah, I've got the feed.
turn this off here.
Yeah.
I'll get a little
Sure, it had
sample.
nothing to do with this setting this up.
Yeah, he said, I got a microphone. Look at that, it's really on there.
You got it?
The freaking, quit, the
The
disconnect.
quick disconnect isn't working?
No.
Push and
It's
there you
sticking,
go.
there it goes.
There you go.
It's sticking.
All right.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh
shit.
boy.
Oh, shit.
Oh boy.
Yeah, go out of that. That's fine.
There we go, guys. All right, there we go.
All right. That on?
That was not the best way to do it.
Well, no,
That wasn't the best way to do that, guys.
But it did work.
But,
There you go.
but it did work.
It worked. It worked. All right. Let's get a nice. Grab
Got a sample.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it in the fridge to chill it just a little bit, and we'll test it in a little bit. So I didn't even check very many numbers. I didn't measure anything. You know, honestly, this is more of a fun day. It is what it will be. You know, if I was really anal about it, there'd be nobody here. I'd be all alone, sitting here with a measuring stick, a stopwatch. You know,
Like a loser.
just like a loser. So I voted for the fun brew day. So I'm not even following much about the metrics other than a few sample readings. I didn't even measure the actual volumes. Frankly, I'm sure it'll be fine. 21 years of brewing experience and several other brewers here in the presence. I think we'll end up with a decent beer anyway. Didn't hit our numbers. Oh well.
Have another beer.
Have another beer. Yes, I think I will. Oh, hey guys.
Yeah.
We gotta try that cherry beer yet.
Cherry beer?
Yeah.
I think what Larry's trying to say is true love is blind.
Oh.
The cherry lambic.
Oh. All
Well, you
right.
got a full beer, so you're out.
Got the reference.
I'm gonna try,
I will do that.
since we're doing a cherry Saison, the closest thing I could find in the liquor store was this
Creek, or the cherry lambic. So, closest thing I could find. We're gonna have some of this in honor of the brew here. Mike or Paul, you all right there?
Yeah, I'm good. I just had to kill the fly that was in my glass.
What are we going to, Larry?
Well, yeast range, maybe 80 degrees or so.
If you get to 80, it'll be more than fine, because by the time you're putting it in the two things here, it'll be below that.
It's like cork. Yeah.
This thing's got a cork in it. I have to now go inside and get a bottle opener or a corkscrew.
Corkscrew.
Hey, you got something you want me to dump this sanitizer into?
You know what? That's a good point. I actually had a tray. Here,
all right then.
And then we can actually, or a bucket. So I have a tray there.
We got 4 buckets of water there.
And then I have this one here. So
Switch that around here.
And then let me go get a corkscrew.
Good shot, Paul. You shake that like a pro, like a boss.
Like in the 100 years.
Yeah, like a boss.
So, is it down?
It's gotta be down by now.
We're at 83.
At 83? You're good. He's good. By the time you transfer it, you know what? You're not gonna get any cooler than that. And the reason why is it's above 83 out here. You know? How cold is that water coming out of the ground?
It's only like 60, 70 degrees or something.
Yeah. Well, outside, what's the temperature now?
It's like 85 or something.
85, yeah. He's got it at 83.
Does anybody want cherry beer?
Yes, please. Right
Paul
there.
does? Okay.
Yeah, I would, but I'll have to wait a little bit.
There we go.
All right.
You know what? Paul a little bit too.
All right, thanks, Clay.
Yeah. All right.
Clay's the man, guys.
I'm telling you.
Clay is the man.
It's the only way to do it. In
All
my
right, so
opinion.
are we squared away
I
here?
think Mike would disagree, but.
You stole my beer.
So you turn the water off?
I did.
Oh,
Okay,
that's
all right.
interesting.
And
All right, I'll pull it to
I actually need a
over here.
Yes, sir.
It's really good.
Oh yeah.
Toss
Oh,
it
you know
in.
what? I actually had a clean bucket.
Right.
Right there.
I'm on the sweet side.
Sweet side down.
Oop, sorry guys, I'm in your way. Apologize. So we're gonna let it drip. We're just gonna put it in the bucket there. That's fine. And then I can connect all of this.
And that's just water.
All right, so if you're paying attention at all, as far as the chilling goes, I'm going to rinse this immediately because that sugar from the wort will dry really fast, and it'll dry tons of hops onto the coils, and
they're hard to get off.
They're hard to get off. So I'm going to rinse it with clean water quickly, and then
4
store it.
buckets of clean water right there.
Store it dry.
Store it dry. So there you go. Clay is the man, man.
That's got to get into the water.
All right.
Gotta get into what?
Wort's got to get into its vessels here.
Ah.
Take a measurement. Here. Here. See what we...
We've got to get this into the vessels. This has got to get into those.
Yep.
Now. Where's the pump? Or how are we going to transfer that? Just out the bottom here? Because we can do that out the bottom.
Oh, is that red sauce in it?
If you just sanitize the end here. Just pull it off and put yourself your 5 gallons.
True.
All right, and
Close,
that one.
Close this one?
Just
the other one. This is the other one. So yeah.
Yeah.
Close that off. Yeah.
And
Do you have a little spray bottle?
that's it. I don't know. He's got
Oh,
the
here it is.
bucket. Yeah. Is that
Here it
sanitizer?
is.
Smell it. You smell it. Oh.
It's not bleach.
Well, I was gonna say no. That was bug spray. Dude.
In it goes.
You didn't close the.
I did not close the valve.
It's on my foot.
There, he's seconding your beer. He's not even asking.
You bastard!
He's doing it.
Hey, Chad, here.
This is not cool. No one wants to see what I'm looking at right now.
What are you seeing?
1, 2. What are they doing in there?
I can't see it.
They're doing the backstroke.
Okay, so now you guys are doing
Check
yours.
this out there.
What's that?
Get those bugs out.
1, 2. No! You got sanitized hands?
I do now.
Oh!
You got spray?
It's nasty. Where's the spray at?
Right here.
Oh, I was looking. Okay, very beautiful. There we go. Little buggers. All right, where is mine now? There we go. Jeez. How about trying to do 3 things at once, guys? Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, you got
brutal,
5
man.
more to do at the same time.
Oh.
How much am I going to? Just 5?
Yeah, let's find out, shall we?
5 and 5. What was the final read on this? Was it 12 and a half gallons? I think it's 6.
Oh, shoot.
Fucking bullshit, man.
No. Just what?
What?
Oh, I guess they did turn off. All right.
All right.
Just careful.
I'll just leave that back down there.
Oh well, I guess I got some cleanup to do. All right, let's try
I think
some.
I got 5-ish here.
Let's try this. All right.
How are you gonna get that?
Did it pump off?
I don't know.
The pump is not on at all. I just
Something a fan is on. That's all.
Pump is on. Pump is off now.
all I did was gravity feed it.
Did you?
Pump off.
All right. So.
I'm fine.
No, it's not fine. The damn thing's upside down.
Yeah.
That is not fine.
And you're gonna have to pump that.
Yep.
No, once you open this up, it'll fill right up.
To a point.
All right.
There we go.
Yeah, I can lift this up at the end to get it up higher.
Man, I tell you guys, this is why I don't do barbecue or cooking and video, food video at the same time. This is too much to do at one time. But, you know, I took the challenge, accepted it.
Yep.
That's what we're doing. The
Good day.
sausages are still almost done.
Good day.
Who's in charge of the grill?
Chad's back here.
Right, Chad.
Yeah, something smells like it's burning.
Yep.
Chad's fault.
Just a grease fire, it's okay.
We're already coming below the second line here.
Are we?
A little bit.
All right.
I'm tipping.
Okay. You can feel free to step out. I don't know.
Well, you don't know all the crap in there.
Well, you know what? This is only going to ferment for a week, and I'm going to rack it off anyway. So
You're gonna rack
I
it? Okay.
Yeah, so
What the hell? No, sure.
That's
You need more there, Paul?
You get,
Paul?
yeah, if you got extra.
Yeah,
take
that's
it.
extra.
All right.
Okay. Hold on.
Let's see, I got about
There you go.
4.75.
Well, I got more than that, so.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Oh,
Keep going.
okay. All right.
I've got at least 5 in here, so.
I got 5.5 now.
Okay, Paul, you're on. There's not a lot left. Quarter gallon.
Is there?
Yeah, you know what?
Yeah,
You're done. There's nothing but crap.
It's all cat now? All right. Good. All right, guys.
All right. That vessel's pretty empty.
Yeah, just.
You gonna pitch it here? You
Wow,
gonna pitch
look
it
at
at
that.
home? Yeah.
No, I'll probably pitch it at home when it gets cool.
Yeah, we got yeast for you. All right. I'm putting mine on.
Nice.
Oop. There we go, guys.
You spray that down? Oh, it's too late.
Oh, it was already in my
In your pocket?
sanitizer. Yeah. So this is what happens when you're trying to get the food off the grill and transfer and go heat up some red gravy for the meat because we forgot to heat that up earlier. So now we're like chasing the food as well as chasing the beer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
look at that
unfortunately.
mess. That was a gorgeous mess in there.
That is that heater element there. That's
Yeah, that's gonna be a real fun to clean. That's,
Yeah, that's gonna be
Yeah,
fun.
Glad I'm leaving.
Jerk. Here, I'll show these guys the mobile cam here, maybe.
That's pretty messy. That'll be fine. Especially
It'll
if you
eventually
soak
come
in PBW, you'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll eventually be clean, right?
Yeah.
Eventually.
Eventually. Yeah, it's good
Yeah.
stuff.
I always wondered where all the hops went when we were done.
Oh, I lost connection.
It's right.
This is like the worst app ever. I've never got Epoch Cam. Never buy it. Crappy tool. All right, there we go. So there's the element. You gotta see that down there. It's caked pretty well. so like I said several hours ago, the worst part about electric brewing is cleaning the element. So it is what it is. I'll take it out, get in there with a little Brillo pad or scouring pad, get in there and get all that crap out of there. But no, it is. Oh, I can do that here. I gotta focus on the food right now though. Because the food's about done, guys. So, have you tried the cherry beer?
I did. I tried his when you poured his beer. Before you even had it.
Have you had any cherry beer?
I have not.
Where?
Very good. It's sweet. Sweet.
Coming to you, Mike.
Hey, Clay, turn on the mobile cam again.
Bold, sweet cherry flavor and character.
Or at least just in the corner, it's fine.
So doing like a loading.
All right, we're going to
I'm burning Billy if you were some burning.
He wants some extra done?
He wants some extra done. I got some over here.
So here, come around. So we got some sausages. Got a little bit of color on them, yeah? Very good. It'll be good, some sandwiches. Yeah. All right, cool. There's Chad. Chad's the man.
Man, that was a little bit chaotic, wasn't it? All right.
So, what's up, chat? Flamin' wieners. Oh, okay, Brian. Keep it down there now.
Settle down now, sir.
Yeah. Oh, flamin' wiener. Comment. What we got here? PBW stove. PBW.
Soap,
LOL,
yep.
Super.
I'm gonna do that tonight. So
copy. Yes, hops and gravity. We copy. Not sure if you're talking to us, but
we're here.
But we're here.
We're here for you.
We do copy. What was the OG?
Oh, the OG. Jeez. Jeez.
That was the original gravity.
That was the original gravity.
All right, I gotta put this thing down.
I'll have the soup du jour.
The soup du jour.
Oh, what's
Actually,
that? It's the soup of the day. Ah, sounds good.
Sounds good. I'll have that. Is that Dumb and Dumber? All right. So what I have here is the recipe. Let's punch in the recipe here.
Oh yeah.
Here.
Hey, you got a glass full around there?
Yeah, I got
a whole bunch right there in the middle.
Oh, right here.
I want to try Dan Stetlak's beer.
Yeah, hey, you guys want some cherry beer? Oh, Chad's got his.
You want some coconut beer?
No. Let's go around here somewhere.
All right.
For now, and I got some sauce right now for you guys.
I hate coconut.
All right, so the recipe, the OG.
With a passion. How do you open this thing?
Twist it.
Here.
Here I go. Just a little muscle. A little muscle.
Was it 9812?
Thanks, Chad. That's your Krispy Kreme.
So the OG was a little low. It was about 1.034, I think it was, which is several points below the 1.040 what we wanted to get.
Oh, those look perfect, man.
Yeah. Anyway, it is what it is. We didn't focus too much on the recipe, as you can tell. We're more a bunch of guys hang out, eating and drinking while we're brewing. It's the opposite of brewing and then eating and drinking. So. I got some red gravy in the house. We're heating up over the stove. I got some giardeniera and some buns. So I'll be back. You guys entertain yourselves. I'll bring out the stuff.
All right, we'll entertain ourselves.
Sure.
Where's the mouse at?
That's over here. Let me move that thing out of the way.
Oh, okay.
That out of the way. There, you can see some of that stuff down here.
All right, can you bring this one?
How's that? You up?
Yeah.
You good?
Yes, sir.
All right.
All right. All right, we're going to entertain ourselves, which is Paul telling his best story about airplanes.
Best story about airplanes?
Yeah. What's your best story about an airplane?
Oh, well, let's see here. I don't know if I can tell that one.
Oh, yeah. You told me that one before.
Best story about airplanes. Well, I spent many a year as a screener of the TSA, and there were let's say some less than cooperative people.
Yeah.
I had a group of people come through. It was a sports team who decided to crank their. You have to wait now.
Oh,
you have to wait. I'm in the middle of the story.
Tisk.
I'm in the middle of the story. So I had a group come through. Their team and their coach was going through screening. Now, you may know, you may not know, you're not supposed to bring any kind of liquid or gel that's over an X amount through screening.
Yeah.
Well, of course, this one had a gigantic container of some sort of gel in it, so we had to do a bag check. And the entire group of athletes have gone through already, and they're now hovering around the table where their coach is going to. Their bag is going to be screened. So I know something's up. So I open up the bag to look at the coach's bag, and there is a humongous container of petroleum jelly, and the biggest dildo I've ever seen in my life. And the rest of the team was just dying.
Anyway, Rachel, so we're talking about
interesting conversation I'm coming into.
Welcome. Come on in. So anyway, that's my interesting story.
Okay,
So,
all right.
He's like, this is not my stuff, and the rest of the team is just dying. All right, so now we're back to food.
Anyway, you're back to sausages.
Thanks for making sausages.
It seemed a little short as this conversation goes on.
I didn't want the sausages to be too long. I didn't want to be envious. All right.
Is that what you're going with?
I'll show you how it's done. Oh, we need the giardeniera. Hold on a minute.
What? He said a word that didn't sound English.
It was we. It's W-E.
We.
Means like
yes.
You and me.
Oh.
It's together. It's we.
All right.
It's also, I think, OUI in French.
Oh,
which means yes.
12 Gauge Brewing sent us $5, $4.99.
Thank you, 12 Gauge.
That's awesome.
That's
Appreciate
awesome. that. I did see. Oh yeah, Super Vascular. There you go, Mr. Jaded. When did you get your stuff into Europe? So it's been there for a little bit. It's being distributed by the distribution company that's doing it. I'm not exactly sure where it's going, but there's more on the way. There's
all right, guys.
A bunch that are currently in different shops, but I'm not sure exactly where to.
It's very specific.
Yeah, it's the most general specific thing I could say.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm getting me a sausage.
Sausage
All right, so the trick is, guys, here's how you make a Chicago-style Italian sausage sandwich. You grab a link, bow! You put it in a bun or a roll. Put a little layer of this is homemade meat gravy for pasta. I have a recipe on my video for this I've done several years ago. But you put a little bit of the red gravy on there. It's gravy because it was cooked in neck bones and some essence of meat. So that's why it's a gravy, not a sauce, officially. And then you take some giardeniera, which is really
just following suit.
Yep. Put some giardeniera on there, like that. And what you end up with, see if I can get this on the camera right. This way. It's kind of hard to show, isn't it? It's kind of like it's kind of washed out, unfortunately. But when you get it all squished together, it turns into a delicious sandwich. So I'm gonna step back and let the next person.
I'm gonna try this, and sorry you can't try it.
I'll try some of this.
Well, I'll try that. But in the meantime, I'll talk to y'all. Because otherwise we're all just going to be out back eating food.
Oh, I'm here.
All right.
I'm here.
All right, well,
Thumbs up.
Here,
Oh, look at you guys.
Oh, yeah, man.
Yeah.
The homemade
Red
pasta
sauce?
gravy. Oh, yeah, homemade, baby.
Get out of here.
Homemade. Neck bones and everything.
What?
Oh yeah, man. Come on.
Come on. Is that hot giardeniera? Mild giardeniera?
Hot.
Medium?
Hot.
Hot? Well,
That's enough.
homemade sauce. All right.
So, Mr. Jaded, I see super vascular somehow keeps popping up because it says Mr. Jaded.
Food porn? Yeah, this is food porn. There's
Good
no
news,
doubt
I'll
about
keep
it.
looking out. Nah, it's gone now. Nom nom nom.
Oh man.
Larry's is the place to be.
Oh man.
Right now it is.
You want a tailgate with me? Awesome. I haven't been to a tailgate in a while. But yeah, that would be a blast. All right, Homebrew for Life is another $10, man. That's twice today, right? Dang, man. Look at you, bud.
He's getting his entertainments with.
Yeah. This is all blackmail material. He's just against me sometime in the future. So good. Oh shoot. Oh man.
Look at that. There's another salad right here too.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Lordy.
Potato salad. Or pasta salad.
Oh yeah. My
Very
wife
good,
makes something like this.
Very good.
See, let's get a fork here.
What's that? Right here. Got a little homemade pasta salad too that we made. What?
Can you grab a sausage?
Who's going to join for the 5-mile run this evening?
You want some gravy? Oh, jeez. Rachel?
I'll join for your 5-mile run. Where is it at? Where are you at? ANEOS? No.
Get in line.
9/11.
Hopefully
somewhere warm.
When I was,
because you don't want to run 5 miles where it's cold, right, Chad?
That's right.
See? Everyone knows that.
Duh.
Oh, yeah.
Belgium. Well, yeah.
It's a different time of day.
Yes, we will be there. I think all of us can.
Belgium, yeah, sure, why not?
We can all guarantee that we'll be there for a 5-mile run today in Belgium.
That's some hot giardiniera, guys.
It is.
Just be warned.
Okay.
Holy shit, it's hot.
He said, holy shit, what is it?
I mean, I like hot giardiniera.
It says hot, so here you go.
No, it's definitely hot.
Got a kick.
Here, have some of the pasta salad. It's got fresh mozzarella, fresh basil, my garden tomatoes.
Yeah, Clay, you didn't have any.
Not yet. I'm working on trying to get through some chat.
Me too. Oh man. Oh man.
No, I got more people sending you money. 12 Gauge Brewing.
Do we know where 12 gauge is from?
Oh.
Like
He said it's for the food board.
region.
Cheers to 12 gauge. $10 for the food porn. Cheers. Hey. Thank you very much, sir.
Cheers.
So yeah, so where is 12 gauge brewing from? Hops and Gnarly, $10, baby. All right. Thank you very much for the contribution to the food budget, and the beer budget, and the fun budget, and the cigar budget, the whiskey budget, the beer budget. Thank you very much, sir. Oh man, donation train, you betcha. 12 gauges in South Texas, deep South Texas. Is there like a shallow South Texas?
Sort of south.
Oh, yeah, you're down there. Yep. Oh, you guys want some heat reliever?
That's good, man.
Some pasta will help you out.
No, I like the burn though. Gets all the parasites out of your, tongue.
That was so good, guys. So, all right. So, in summary, before we go too much longer here. Hold on. I got a question first. Homebrew for Life. What's your favorite video you have made? Well, the favorite one I had made, the one I had most fun with was my Evil Twin video last year.
That was pretty cool.
that was fun. I also like the Brian Short Circuited's Biscuits and Gravy video where I insert myself into his own video. I thought that was fun. But
I think it's empty. Why does that thing say full?
What's that? What's that? Oh, I think the camera might have frozen up on us.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, you might want to just turn that view off. But I think I have over 200 videos now. I can't even remember them all. And I had fun doing most of them. Some of them are kind of a challenge, right? I mean, they are. Like the one I did not too long ago. Probably, I think the last video I actually officially released was the dialing in your mash or dialing in your brew system. I mean, it was a half-hour video, but that took me months and months. I mean, I filmed that stuff so long ago. And going through the editing of it all, and trying to do the animations, which is fun when the result was great. It's just, it was tedious and slow going. I'm kind of proud of that one, but it's still kind of new. I haven't seen much traction on it, honestly, yet. Man. Disregarding view count, yeah, I think my Evil Twin one was probably the most fun one, honestly. Yeah. So, good sausage. I like this.
Fantastic.
Billy's having another one.
I'm having another one.
Yeah, my neighbor Billy, he smells the food in the air. All of a sudden, he's over right as the food's there. He lives right behind me here. He's like, he kind of knows when the food's there. I think he's looking out his back window, waiting for me to open the lid.
I got nothing better to do. I'm retired.
He's retired, so. But $10 from Riff Sanchez. Hey, your buddy Riff Sanchez just give me $10. Yeah.
Riff Sandwiches?
Yeah, Riff Sandwiches. I'm sorry.
Fantastic.
What's his real name? Greg?
George.
George. I'm sorry, George. It started with a G. That much I knew. Sorry about that, George. Thanks a lot for the money, bro.
Oh my God. His guitar playing is ridiculous on some of the stuff.
Yeah, go check out Riff Sanchez Sandwiches channel. I can't even say it right.
Riff Sandwiches.
Sandwiches. Good.
Remember what the OG was?
It was in the low 130. I mean, it was way below what we estimated, unfortunately. I'm not even sure what went wrong because I didn't track all the numbers, but truth be told, I don't care. It was a low gravity beer. That was my intent anyway, and with the fruit juices from the cherries that you throw in there, it's going to ferment to a higher gravity ultimately anyway. So it's okay. I'm not worried about it. But okay, guys.
I brought over a beer for you to try out. This is made with Hallertauer.
Yeah. Oh.
This is made with Hallertauer. It's a German-style Pilsner.
I'm going to have
some
from
Niles.
All right, well, you know what? I'll put it in the fridge for the moment because I want to finish my current beer. But
okay.
I'm going to try this beer next from Niles. You said right?
Yeah.
From Ani Brewery.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I'll try it out.
Never heard of them before, but they were actually the first can was delicious, and I was like, oh, you know.
I'll grab it next. I just want to finish my cherry beer still first. I was about to wrap things up, guys. Because I mean, because most guys are sitting on the patio now. It's just a few of us left standing here. For those of you, what time is it? I don't even know. Homebrew for Life, another $5. Geez,
4:34.
Freeloader neighbors showing up. Yes. I got one right here. He's been here this whole time, so he's earned his keep, I think. And my other one just shows up whenever he smells food, so he's already eating. So.
What kind of sausages are we eating here?
These are Caputo's.
Oh, really?
Yep, Caputo's Italian sausage. A local grocery store chain here. Awesome sausages.
So what's a better way to eat it? With giardeniera or with the...
I put the gravy on and the giardeniera.
Yeah. Wow, both?
Yeah, both. See, look.
To make it really spicy, huh?
Well, the sauce is not spicy.
No, but
that giardeniera is hot.
Giardiniera is hot?
Yeah.
So,
got olives in there? Woo. Oh, man, the olives in the giardiniera is the best. Oh, my gosh. Larry, you know how to cook.
Everybody's just watching us eat at this point.
I know.
Right, so
hopefully they're eating with us.
Right. So it's been several hours. The beer's done. Paul and Mike are going to head back home, after we're done eating, or in a couple hours, whenever they feel like it. Mm-hmm. And thanks for coming out, guys.
You bet.
Mike's eating. Dan, thanks for coming down. Chad, thanks for coming up.
Thank you for inviting me.
It was a great time. Thanks to all of you for being here for this live stream. It was actually been fun. Although I didn't get a chance to respond to all your questions and comments, I've been kind of distracted, as you probably could have seen. I do appreciate you here hanging out, commenting, and participating. So awesome. Thank you very much. I will look into the giveaway thing again. I'm not sure what the hell happened with that damn website. I will look at it again, see what I can do about it, and maybe post something about it after today. Okay, I apologize for that. But thanks for coming out, y'all. Have a good day. Sip on my beer. Cheers. Yeah.
Cheers.
Salute. Anyone? Come around. Salute. Boom. And y'all have a good day, guys.
Salute. All right.
I'm going to log off now, okay? See y'all later.